right, yo, what's up, everybody? Aloha to fellow light guardians, shifters, dreamers. Thank you so much for joining in for another one of our inspirational team tarot broadcasts that we have here that we do every now and then as a super exciting, fun, chill, adventurous time to be able to come together and to be able to see what messages the universe have. If you guys are tuned in on YouTube, do me a favor and just drop an 1111 in the chat as we get things ready here. Regular routine. We'll wait until we have about 10 people tuned in on YouTube before we get right into our first reading as we do our little mini game to get things started here. For those of you who are tuned in on TikTok, as per routine, inviting you to be able to click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. So if you're on anything but YouTube, go ahead and make your way to YouTube. So again, for those of you on Instagram, you guys can click the link in my profile. For those of you on TikTok, also the link in my profile. And for those of you on Facebook, the link's in the info of this video. Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much for those of you joining in. And again, we're just going to give it a few moments here, just to be able to give people a chance to get themselves situated and set up. And then once we have about 10 people tuned in on YouTube, we will get right into our first reading. So aloha, yo, what's up, Luna, Fanny, Shelby, Morphic, anybody else who's joining in these moments. If you guys feel called to share this broadcast in some form or another, always super appreciated. You can one way you could do that is even just by like screenshotting this within your mobile phone and then tagging me in an Instagram story and being like, click Mystic Spider-Man's profile to tune in for some cool tarot. If you guys want to do that, that's one way to be able to do it. And yeah, if you guys, I think there's a way to share the TikTok live and there's a YouTube link that you can just post wherever you guys feel called. But again, we're just going to take a few moments here, just regular routine as we give people a chance to be able to join in on TikTok. Sometimes it takes a little bit for the TikTok crowd to be able to make their way over to YouTube. There's only one person watching on TikTok right now, so we'll just give that a little bit of a moment here as things get started. But again, for those of you who are tuned in, give you a quick little introduction, and we'll get started in the next moment here. It'll start off fairly shortly. So for those of you who are just getting started, here's the overview. First of all, if you're new, drop a 333 in the chat. And aloha, my name is Brendan. We've been doing these team tarot broadcasts for quite some time. The way we do these aren't necessarily like fortune telling. It's not like a psychic reading. It's a way for us to be able to receive additional insight and inspiration from the universe to be able to help us on our journey as spiritual beings, having this beautiful human experience. And these are collective team readings, so nobody has to worry about asking for like an individual reading. Every single reading that we do is a team reading for the collective. So again, we're going to get right into our first reading once we have 10 people tuned in on YouTube. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube with the rest of the team and to be able to take part in our opening mini game. And the winner of the minigame will help facilitate the first reading. And I'll explain to you real quick, the way how the minigame works is I essentially choose a number and then you guys use your psychic abilities to guess the number. And winner gets to help facilitate, and we do a little meditation and walk things through there. So, all right, team, let's, again, just for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. We're just gonna wait hopefully less than a few more moments as we just give people a chance to be able to join in on YouTube. We got about 5 people tuned on YouTube. So once we got about 10 people tuned on YouTube, we'll get right into that first reading. So for those of you on TikTok, welcome. Now the TikTok crowd is starting to roll in now. I think the trick is to like start TikTok like 10 minutes early and then the crowd gets going and then we get started on this right away. We're almost there, guys. So we're going to do this in the next couple moments. The way how this is going to work, these are the instructions for the little mini game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a number and then I'm going to tell you the bracket of the number. And then you guys only in the YouTube chat. See, this is the thing. The mini game is only for people in the YouTube chat. So if you're in TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile now to be able to join in on YouTube. And so I'm going to tell you the bracket that the number's between, and then from there you guys will take individual guesses in the YouTube chat, 3 guesses each, 1 guess at a time. First person to guess it will be the first person to help facilitate the reading. And as we're doing this, guys, of course, we were working on inviting people to the Patreon. The Patreon is where you can support the work that I do with a monthly contribution. And of course, when you join the Patreon, you get the option to be able to join as a leading member in our super awesome community. And again, that's where you can get additional support to get supported on your journey as a conscious media creator. So We'll talk more about the Patreon as we go. Again, for those of you on TikTok, welcome. Go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And looks like the rest of the crew's rolling in. Yo, what's up, Pisces? Again, thank you everyone for your support. Happy to be able to have you guys here. Guys, if you're doing this, again, like please feel free to like multitask. Maybe you're like, you know, cleaning things in your bedroom, or maybe you're just like doing stretches or something like that. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. Maybe you guys like got a bonfire going in the backyard, and here we are just hanging out together under the night sky. That's totally cool too. I'm saying that because I know people do that. There are literally people who listen to these readings because they enjoy them so much that it's just like, I'm just gonna sit out by the bonfire and like listen to these readings and hang out with the team, so and get some cool insights. So all right, team, we got 8 people on YouTube, so let's get ready to move into this first reading. And again, as we do it from there, for those of you who may be new, we're going to do a series of consecutive readings, and then the readings after this, as people sign up for the Patreon, they'll get to help facilitate the next readings. So we'll be setting the goal of being able to get the next sign up for the Patreon, let's say by 10:30. I think 10:30 is pretty cool, pretty good range of time there. And so we'll aim for 10:30 to be able to get our first Patreon sign up. And again, the link for that is in the YouTube info. It's in the button up on there on YouTube. It's in the YouTube chat. And for those of you on TikTok, the Patreon is also in my profile link, but I would encourage you guys to click the link in my profile to be able to just join in on YouTube first. And then if you guys want to join the Patreon as we go, that's totally cool. So if anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon in this moment, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. We'll keep an eye open for the Patreon. Again, that's a monthly contribution. And when you join at the $11 level, that's how you can join as a part of as a leading member within our super dope team of conscious media creators, where I get to work with you and everybody else one-on-one and as a collective to be able to help you guys level up as your conscious media creation abilities. And again, I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years, and my goal is to be able to help over 100 fellow conscious creators in becoming self-sustained in doing what they do and being able to succeed as entrepreneurs so that we can all continue to kick ass and accelerate the shift in consciousness. So again, Patreon links in the info. We'll keep an eye on that. The goal will be to be able to have the first Patreon sign up by 10:30. Let's work on getting those going, and then as we do that, we'll go right into the next reading, and we'll get as many readings as we can tonight. And let's work on reaching 222 tonight. I'd say that's a fair goal, and if we get past that, then that's a bonus as well. And if any other Patreon supporters want to increase their pledges tonight, you guys know that you can do that, and then we'll also do that as a way to keep the readings going. And plus, one last thing right before we get into this, when you sign up on the Patreon, you get to help facilitate the next reading, and you also get to choose from one of these super dope awesome decks: Sacred Spirit deck, Lightworker Oracle deck, or Hero's Journey deck. So we're going to start off with the Ananda Tarot deck. Let's get things going. For those of you who are already signed up for the Patreon, if you guys want to, feel free, like, plug the Patreon. Like, you guys are helping when you do that because it helps invite people. And drop a 777 if you're already signed up for the Patreon, and even just feel free to like leave be like, yeah, like go ahead, sign up for the Patreon, because it's not just a Patreon, it's a community, it's a team, and think of it as like an investment for yourself. So again, if you guys are a fan of my work, join on the Patreon at the $11 a month level, get involved as a leading member, get access to all the benefits, join on air for our podcast this Thursday, all about the spiritual wisdom of the Hollow Earth. We'll talk more about that later. But in the meantime, let's get ready to go right into this first reading. So again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link on my profile, join in on YouTube. All right, thank you guys for your patience as we got the momentum going, and let's get right into our first reading. All right, let me choose a number here. Again, this mini game is only for the people in YouTube. So if you guys are tuned in on TikTok, go ahead and jump over to YouTube. And if people on here want to tune in on TikTok at the same time and be like, hey, he's live on YouTube, click the link in his profile, you guys can do that. Like, it helps. Absolutely helps. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, Patreon supporters. Thank you again, everyone. Let's have some fun. Let me pick the number here. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you what the bracket of the number is for those of you on YouTube. Once I tell you the bracket, you're going to use your psychic powers to be able to guess the number. One guess at a time, 3 guesses total. First person to get it will help facilitate the first reading. If you guys are new to this, we'll walk you through it. No worries. The number is between 170 and 200. The number is between 170 and 200. For those of you in the YouTube chat, only the YouTube chat, leave your guesses now. For those of you in TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube and take part in the mini game. So guesses only count for those of you in YouTube. So if you guys are on TikTok, thank you. And go ahead and click the link in my profile to join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. You guys can still get over there real quick. And you're welcome to join anytime. If you guys want to stay on TikTok, that's totally fine. So those numbers are going to start coming in the next moment. And we're off to the races, and we've got Alex out the gate with a 185. Right behind them, we've got Luna with a 188. Behind them, we've got Morphic with a 172, and Fanny coming in with a 178. And behind them, we've got some additional guesses coming right up around the corner with Jackson coming in with a 180. And behind Jackson, we've got the next person making a solid guess of a 183 by Fanny as well. Behind them, we've got a guess by Aiden dropping in, and Brendan dropping in with a oh my god, is that 1,800,300 something, a little bit aiming high on that one. Thank you, Brendan. And Jennifer coming in with a 182. No one's got it yet. I'll let you know when they do. 184 by Jennifer's second guess. Fanny dropping in their third guess of 199. So this is where the strategy comes in. So you guys pay attention to what the guesses are already. And we've got Jennifer coming in right behind Fanny with a 194, followed behind them with Morphic with a 181. Oh, they're getting close. Casey dropping in with a 197. Awesome to see new people jumping in just as we're getting going too. And Mandy aiming a little bit high with a 438. Again, for those of you just joining in, the bracket is between 170 and 200. 170 and 200. No one's got it yet. Jackson coming in with a 192. Kimberly aiming a little bit low with a 163. No other guesses on TikTok. That's good. All the guesses are on YouTube right now. Kimberly coming in with a 163. And behind them, we've got Alex with a 200. They're getting close. There's probably less than 10 numbers left. Who's it going to be? And again, usually these mini games don't sometimes they take 5 minutes. Sometimes they take 1 second. It depends on the night. But it's fun either way. And Morphic coming in with was that Morphic's final guess? Morphic's final guess with a 179. Javier coming in with a 182. Kimberly coming in with a 178. If you guys have already made 3 guesses, you guys got another guess. Go ahead. If you've taken 3 guesses, you can do one more guess now. That's one of the rules. We can add in the guess. No one's got it yet. Rocky coming in with a 171. Luna dropping in with a 197. Brendan with a 172. Jackson with a 172. Maddie with a 183. I think I put a cloaking device on this one. I made this one extra challenging for you guys. So whoever gets it has mad wizard skills. Because right now this number is hidden. I've put a veil around it inside of your mind. Woo! Seek the empty space and you will find where the number is. You guys haven't got it yet. This is surprising. And again, it doesn't usually take this long. So for those of you who are here, they're get to the freaking reading already. Yeah, we're almost there. Trust me. Fanny coming in with a 198, Aiden with a 173, Rocky with a 174, Luna with a 195, Kimberly with a 185. I'm just waiting for someone to be $1, Bob. That's always a good guess. And there it is. Morphic lands the victory with a final guess of 191, and Morphic takes the victory. I can literally see Morphic reacting to that, where she's yes. Yeah. Good job, Morphic. Let's hear a nice congratulations to Morphic. Right behind Morphic, Luna dropped in with 191, literally just maybe 5 seconds after Luna. So that was a close second on Luna. Both of you guys were dialed into that. Good job, you guys. Guys, give a nice round of applause for Morphic. $1 million. Good guess, Luna. Yeah. Okay, so Morphic, go ahead and let us know if you're ready for this reading. Again, you guys are always welcome to pass your readings, especially if you're someone who's done this before. But honestly, Morphic, take the reading if you want to take the reading. That's totally cool. Whatever you choose is totally cool. And again, for those of you who are here, hello. Aloha, you're here. Just a reminder. Breathe. Oh, that's a great reminder. Let's do more of that. Well, we're going to, because we're going to do a little meditation. But for those of you who are here, if you're here for the first time, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. If you guys are tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, what happened to my voice there? Instagram. If you guys are tuned in on Instagram, click the link in my profile and join in on YouTube. So the YouTube is the preferred chat. That's where we got a lot more people tuned in. And guys, let's get right into our first reading. Morphic is going to let us know what she wants to be able to do. And as we do that, Again, we're going to get right into our first reading, and then the next readings will be for the next people as I sign up for the Patreon. So let's work on reaching those Patreon goals tonight, guys. 100, we're at 219, working towards 222. My job is to reach 230 by the end of the month. So that's part of my job this month. So again, for those of you who may be new, this isn't just like tarot. This is an invitation for those who have heard the call to be able to connect with a really, really, really dope team here. Like these videos, like they're tarot, but they're also, again, about building the team. It's about being able to put out a signal. People come for the tarot, and then there's like, wait a second, there's actually like a really, really dope community behind this and everything like that. So if you are here and you found the signal, then yeah, welcome. And again, if you guys are brand new, you can connect to our Discord server. That's our team chat. And you can also, again, join on our Patreon. And that's what we're inviting people to tonight. That's a monthly contribution. Ask any of the leading members here. They're like, yo, it's worth every penny times more. There's so much value that we give you guys as Patreon supporters. And again, that's where you can join as a leading member in our community to get additional support for those looking to develop their skills as conscious media creators. So again, I've been creating conscious media for a while. My Patreon's successful. I help support other creators in developing their abilities and even building their own Patreons, community, Discords, regenerative income. And it's happening, guys. Like, it's happening. So it's really, really exciting. And again, my goal is to help 100 fellow conscious creators develop, again, regenerative income and create and be sustained in doing what they do for a living. So if you guys are thinking of joining up for the Patreon, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. We'll post a link into the YouTube again. You'll see it in the info of this video. For those of you on TikTok, my Patreon's in my profile link. So if you guys are like, yo, I'm looking to connect with this super dope team of amazing, kind-hearted, inspired, conscious individuals, because that will keep me on track, because it's an investment for myself, kind of like a gym membership, then go ahead and join on the Patreon. We'll talk more about that later, and let's get right into our first reading. It only takes 5 minutes to sign up, and contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So October would be the next contribution. And yeah, let's work on reaching 222 tonight. And if any Patreon supporters are ready to increase their pledge, you guys are welcome to do that too. And then you can facilitate a reading. Anyways, guys, okay, let's get ready for the reading. You guys are more than patient, and thank you for holding space as we have fun together doing tarot and building the super awesome community that we got. So welcome to those of you who are new. Morphic, you're ready, right? Okay, here. Oh no, Morphic, you don't get to choose the deck yet. This is the first round, Morphic. So the deck choosing comes once we get the Patreon signups. So Morphic, we're gonna use the Ananda deck. Just confirm you're cool with that. So, oh, Luna is live on TikTok. Is Luna driving people from TikTok to our live broadcast? Are you doing that, Luna? Is that pretty? That's dope. Are you like? I'll have to, Luna. That's some high quality tactics. Oh, like straight up, guys. Like, we're getting in the way we've created things with the community, with the way we help consolidate focus and redirect from each other's broadcasts and like direct people towards the team meditations and stuff like that. It's pretty dope. So, okay, Morphic, you're still ready for this. Let's get right into our first reading, guys. This is going to be for the Ananda Tarot deck. And again, for those of you who are looking to join our super dope team of conscious media creators or just want to be able to help support my work, sign up at the $5 level, the $11 level on Patreon. And if you're new to it, check it out. No rush. Like, check it out, read it over. And again, once you've decided, sign up as we're doing this broadcast, and then you can help facilitate the next reading. Let's just work on the first reading. Here to provide you guys value, here to build the team, and for everybody here. The way how we're going to do this, we're going to do a little bit of this is our regular routine. We're going to do a quick little meditation. I'm going to connect you with your breath. We're going to drop into a space of gratitude, and this is how we do it. We collectively focus on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, the team, the collective. And then from there, Morphic, you're familiar with this. We're going to invite you to just kind of like take a few more extra breaths, connect with your intuition, and then type now in the chat. For everybody else, you're going to be invited to gently continue to focus there, open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises in the chat. If it's your first time, you'll see. Because we like charge the deck and stuff, so. Thank you again, Luna, for helping share this broadcast. Thank you to those of you who are perhaps tuned in for the first time as a result of Luna sharing this. So, again, Discord is the team chat, and the link for that's through my profile plus in the YouTube. So you guys can join the Discord, join the Patreon later, and let's work on those Patreon sign-up sites. And let's get ready to go into our first reading. Here we go. For everybody here, join me in this very swift and gentle meditation. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. Straighten up your posture, open up your shoulders, relax your face. For everybody tuned in, just taking a moment to begin connecting with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales and soft, gentle exhales. As you breathe here, just bring your awareness to the space of gratitude. gratitude within your heart, gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we're about to receive, gratitude for yourself for showing up, gratitude to this sacred space we're creating together. With this gratitude in your heart for everybody here, for Morphic and everybody tuned in, taking a moment to focus your attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the team, we being the collective. Continuing to focus your intention, show us what we need to see. Speak this with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Morphic, take a few more breaths here. Listen to your intuition. When you're ready, gently open your eyes and type now into the chat, and that's when we'll split the deck. For everybody else, continuing to focus on this intention, show us what we need to see. Gently open your eyes and type your wizard noises in the chat as well. And with that said, we will charge up the deck a little bit more. So go ahead, guys. Leave your wizard noises in the chat. And yeah, let's get ready to dive into this. So here we go. Do you feel the magic in the air? Do you feel the calling to truly care about the world that we are on, about the planet that we are in, to be able to take part in this path of ascension, to be able to find our way back to the rhythm of the heart, to be able to use our wizard magic, to be able to change this world with our art? Meow. Is meow the wizard noise, Luna? Meow. Zibbity. It's a wizard cat. Meow. Pisces. Zibbity, zibbity, woo, 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 pow, 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 choo, 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 zoo, choo, 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 choo. And so as we continue to hold space within the magic of this gift, we will continue to see what message the universe has through the cards that we shall pull forth. The magic is right here. Here comes the magic. And as Morphic types now into the chat, we shall pull forth a card and see what message the universe has. Here comes. Oh, she's holding it. Here comes. Morphic's like really building up a drop here. If you could see what she's typing, it's literally just like, do it, Morphic, do it now, do it now. Now. There we go. Ooh, that was a powerful one. That was like a build-up Kamehameha on that. It's like Kamehameha now. That's what it felt like. All right, okay, team. I haven't looked at the card yet. Let's take a look at the card here. What do we got? Oh, right on. Okay, cool. All right. For those of you who are here, our first card that we have for tonight's team reading, inspirational team reading for the team, a lot of team stuff going on here, is the Ace of Spheres. The Ace of Spheres. Showing it to both cameras there. Again, for those of you on TikTok, now is a great time to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That way so you can get the primary camera angle. And what we're going to do here, I'm going to read through the book. I'm going to show you guys the card in a second, and then from there we're going to go into some further additional like channeling of inspiration. And again, as we're doing this, guys, let's work on inviting that first Patreon sign up for tonight. So if you guys are fans of my work and you've heard me talk a bit about the Patreon, again, that's where you can sign up with a monthly contribution, join at the $11 level, join as a leading member, get all the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator, join our on-air podcast, lots and lots of really, really cool stuff, and discounts for the beautiful Light Guardian crystals that we have as well. That may or may not be keys to Agartha. Stand by and find out. Okay, team. All right, here we go. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube now. Okay, so just visually explain this card. We're going to move through this one pretty swiftly. And yeah, thank you again, everyone, for being here. This is just going to be a visual explanation. And again, this is a reading for everyone. So we got this beautiful sphere on the ground and this beautiful, what appears to be a star, some sort of luminescent object up in the sky. And you can see the sphere is like reflecting its entire environment around itself. And it's kind of like sitting on the edge of a ledge and just looking out over the horizon. This beautiful, beautiful, like magical looking mandala up in this four-pointed, four-rayed star. So again, that's just a visual definite explanation, and then we're going to read the book, and then we're going to get some additional channeling inspiration. Again, if you were here, this message is for you. As we do this, what I do is I kind of like channel things around the themes of the team. Again, we are building a team of shifters, light guardians, people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness through creativity and compassion. So if you're new, drop a 333. Welcome to the team. And as we're reading this, drop an 1111 if anything I say resonates with you, and also prepare to write out an affirmation based on the teachings of this card. So as we're doing this, get ready to write out an affirmation. I'm going to use my wizard voice. Allow yourself to meditate as we do this. We'll keep an eye open for that first Patreon sign up. Thank you again to those of you on TikTok. Go ahead and click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. Do that now. If you're on TikTok, please tune in on YouTube if you guys are sticking around. If you guys are just here for a bit, that's cool though. Thank you again. All right, here we go. Ace of Spheres. The image. As a symbol of infinity poured into form, a crystal ball lies in the foreground of a nighttime landscape, shimmering in the radiant light of a mandala. So again, this is like my wizard voice. So like, it's like it matches your heart frequency when I talk like this. Or at least that's part of the idea. So, I mean, you tell me. Does it help when I talk? Okay, I gotta take it seriously. Okay, here we go. No, but seriously, straight up. Just be open to whatever messages are coming through. If you are here, this message is for you. Meaning, the Ace of Spheres represents the originality of the earth element in its purest form. In the capability of bringing about concrete results, man reveals his denser earth element mind. The sphere symbolizes material as a manifested expression of finer reality in the figure of infinity in form. The gracefulness of its form and the limitless nature of its surface reflects the ideal of perfect harmony in creation. The Ace of Spheres points towards talents and goals as well as the ability to express and develop these in the material world. In the realization of his very own being, the individual finds the fulfillment of his life purpose. Let me read that again. In the realization of his very own being, the individual finds the fulfillment of his life purpose. Astrological significance: Venus, Jupiter, conjunction aspects. Keywords: power, realization, matter, stability, density, living the ideal, earth connection, receptivity, heaviness, nature. Traditional meaning: material values, new beginning, material visions, security, wealth, abilities, talents, possessions. Okay, let's get ready to dive a little bit deeper here. Thank you again, everyone joined in. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. We got about 20 people tuned in there. And for those of you on Instagram as well, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube, and let's dive in a little bit deeper into this. We'll keep an eye on that first Patreon sign up. If you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, do that now. We'll get right into the next reading as we go. So this is a really, really cool card, and a card that definitely relates a lot to the intentions of this community. The intentions of this community are essentially to be able to master our abilities to create within this reality. And that's what this card really speaks to. It really speaks to our ability to master the process of bringing things from vision to fruition, to literally crystallize ideas into physical form. So this card is about being able to kind of really find our power through the connection of not only the earth element, but our ability to bring things into a very earth-like state, which we recognize as being that which is fully manifested, that which is dense, that which is solid, that which is tangible, that which is something that you can hold and interact with, and things like that. So with this is a very, very interesting way to be able to think about how this relates to the simple process of us creating art. So the process of us creating art is this process of being able to, again, use our ability to ground ourselves practically into our gifts and talents, and then using those gifts and talents to be able to practice crystallizing ideas from higher dimensional realms, more or less, and eventually bringing them into this reality, birthing them. So with this card, I think one of the interesting themes in this is, I would say, this part about, it doesn't specifically mention this here, but I can't help think of the specific process of reminding ourselves that each and every single one of us is literally birthing things into this reality, which I think is a very, very powerful idea. Through us, things are born into this reality. Through our hands, things are brought into this reality. literally. And those things, again, those things can be our art, those things can be community projects, they can be all the many things in the many ways that we can interact with this world and leave our imprint on it, leave some kind of mark, leave some kind of impression. And so again, you know, sometimes those impressions are also the relationships, or also the connections and things like that. So with this card really hits upon our ability to be able to become more confident in the process of creation, knowing the power and realization of what it is that we are capable of. Your power, this is a very interesting idea that I've told myself many times, and others as well. Your power is in knowing how powerful you are. I'll say that again. Your power is in knowing how powerful you are. And what I mean by that is, once you realize that your ability, the sword you carry, is the sword that is able to literally like create things into reality, that's incredibly powerful. A lot of people, they don't fully understand this. They don't fully have a scope of just how capable they are to use their thoughts to manifest things into reality. Obviously, if you guys are tuned into this broadcast, you're starting to figure it out. You're starting to get more of a feel for this idea that, yes, I understand why I'm here. I am literally here to be able to be a conduit for higher conscious ideas into mainstream culture, and to create a bridge, to literally physically build like a bridge. And that bridge is, again, built through our art, built through our ideas, built through our presence within our community. So yeah, there's some really interesting things in this card where, again, without having to get too deep into it, it's not like the write-up on this card isn't really super long. It's actually quite concise compared to the other ones. But with this card, I would just really encourage each of us to really begin focusing on, again, you know, a big theme within this community, which is also about being able to use our talents to be able to create security for ourselves, and to be able to create sustainability for ourselves, to literally be able to use the benefits of material values to be able to help support us in continuing to serve others as well. So once you really step into your process of being able to say like, okay, I'm getting good at this creator thing. And again, that's exactly what we're helping people in this community do. Like, we're literally helping them become Ace of Spheres, is to help you get better at this process. And then it's like, okay, I'm not just going to create art, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to create an ecosystem, aka, you know, like a lifestyle and a business, and be an entrepreneur to create a sustained and like supported foundation for my art. So it's not just the art itself. The art is just like one branch of the bigger tree, but the tree itself that you're growing and you're creating is actually the lifestyle and the ecosystem around the art that you're doing, so that you can continue to keep doing it. So if you're just creating art, that's great. But what if your goal is straight up to be like, okay, my goal isn't just to create art. My goal is to be able to focus on creating more art and keep doing that for a good time in my reality here, you know? Then the goal isn't just to build the art. The goal is to actually build what can be thought of as material values and security around the foundation, so that you can continue to share from a place of optimized ability. You know, like when you have the security, and then you can focus even more on your art. It's harder to focus on your art when you're juggling, like, you know, a lot of different things at once. And no shame if you are, everybody's there. But with this card, you know, this is a very powerful card, I think, for a lot of us, especially those of us who resonate with this process of being conscious entrepreneurs, to be able to really activate into this potential to be like, okay, what is my goal to help shift consciousness? How do I do that? By building community and creating art and getting a message out there. And how do I keep doing that? By building a sustainable, you know, like security around that through applying my skills in particular fashions and everything like that. And then again, through there, it creates this opportunity for like an even wider ability for us to be able to use the implementation of our creative potential to serve the community. When we fill our cup, the overflow fills others. So that's a big part of this card as well. So this card, really just hitting upon it, I'll just wrap it up here. This card is really inviting us to not only acknowledge our talents, but to develop our talents. Develop your talents, invest in yourself, invest in your ability to get better as a creator, invest in your ability to be able to create art, invest in your ability to be able to level up as an entrepreneur, if that's something you feel called to. Invest in building the many things around all of those things that support it, such as, again, your morals and your character and your virtues and your consistency and your diet, your exercise, your sleep, your water, your sunlight, your meaningful social interaction, and your community. Surround yourself with others. And that would be my last piece of just kind of like to pull from this is surround yourself with others who are working on becoming Ace of Spheres. Surround yourself with others who are working on becoming wizards, conscious wizards of this reality, who are consciously creating, who are literally like well aware of the fact that I am bringing things into this reality, and to support each other in doing so. Guys, let me know. Drop some 1111s if that resonates with you. And yeah, I would say, again, you know, let's all level up together. Leading members, Patreon supporters, like this is what we are here to do, straight up. And I see it in you guys. Like we got Luna, we got Pisces, we got Rising Starseed, Morphic, Fanny, anybody else, Sergio, anybody else, you know, so many amazing creators in here. And I see it because it's in me, it's in you, it's in us. There is that archetype to just be like, damn, I know how powerful I am as a creator, and I'm going to put this into action. And so that's the other thing with this card, is to not just sit on your talents, but to share them, to grow them, and to utilize them, and to use them in a way where they are also serving others as well. So that's all I'll say on this. I probably could talk about this card for a while longer, but you guys let me know. I think the message came through nice and clear there. So let this be a little call to action reminder that we have these talents inside of us. For some of us, it may be latent. You might need to be able to focus and develop. And that's where, again, join our Patreon, join as a leading member if you want to be able to get involved with our dope team of conscious media creators, and surround yourself with other people who are developing these skills. Do it as an investment for yourself. That's one of the important things of the ecosystem you're creating. And again, do that in a way where you'll just continue to be able to unlock more of these talents and gifts, and then again, be able to share those talents and gifts, and to get better at sharing those talents and gifts over the coming years, and to get better at, again, hacking the matrix with love, shifting the paradigms, accelerating consciousness, all of those things. So yes, follow that which makes your heart sing, and share your talents in a very, very ongoingly inspired and empowered way. You guys are dope ass creators. You guys are Ace of Spheres. I'm so honored to be able to be here with you guys, creating and helping make a difference in this world. So go team, go. Drop a little affirmation in the chat if you haven't already yet. I've seen lots of 1111, so I'm just going to draw an affirmation from here. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and leave some comments in the TikTok. Go ahead, just leave the comments so we can like move the chat up a little bit if you don't mind as well. Let us know 1111 if that resonated with you, and drop an affirmation based on the teaching of this card. So quick little affirmation. I will continue to devote my focus towards developing my talents and applying them in practical ways, while continuing to expand my knowledge to further develop security through also material values, and to create a powerful ecosystem that will continue to allow me to focus on sharing my art with a wider audience, thus accelerating my global impact. And that's it. Ta-da! That's what we're doing. That's what all of us are doing. So awesome. All right, great card to be able to start off with, team. Go ahead and leave some affirmations in the chat. We'll read those as we get ready to switch things into a quick little intermission, and then we'll get right into a next reading. Still keep an eye on the Patreon, guys. Again, if you're tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, go ahead and click the link in my profile. Tune on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, if you guys are brand new and you're starting to get a feel, and you're like, huh, you know, like, I'd like to be a part of this team. This team sounds pretty cool. Like, absolutely. And again, our team is full of conscious creators. A lot of them that you would recognize, a lot of them who, you know, have videos on TikTok as well. You can find them there. And again, also for people who are just getting started, and for those who are already well established. So if you're just getting started as a conscious media creator, you're like, I don't know where to start. Come hang out with us, watch our past meetings from our work periods, join in for our team podcasts, and do it as a way to be able to invest in yourself. So guys, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. We're going to move into the next reading, and then after that, the next reading from there will be for the next Patreon sign up. Our goal is to get a first Patreon sign up by 10:30. We're at about 10:25. If somebody wants to sign up for the Patreon real quick and sign up literally like before 10:30, then that's like our mini goal. But either way, when you sign up on Patreon, you can help facilitate the next reading that we do. And again, you'll also get plenty of discounts for items at the shop, such as these beautiful Lemurian light guardian crystals if you're interested in those. And again, access to join as a leading member in our community, where you get full access to our team chat and all the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. So let's read some of those affirmations in the chat. Mandy says, I am consciously creating my own reality with every choice I make. Fanny, my dreams are coming into fruition. I have arrived. Sergio, I am growing to learn my power and share my talents to help others. Awesome, Sergio, and welcome. Luna, I am worthy and stand in my truth while sharing my ever-abundant light of the universe. Awesome, very well said, Luna. You absolutely are doing that. Beautiful, awesome. Thank you again for those of you on Instagram or TikTok. Go ahead and leave some affirmations down in the chat as well, based on the teaching and the message of that card, which again was all about kind of like actualizing our talents to be able to help materialize super awesome things into this world. So reading a couple more affirmations here, and then we'll get right into our next reading. And again, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon right now, you guys can do that. If somebody signs up for the Patreon literally in the next like minute, you can help facilitate the next reading. We'll use the extra decks, and either way, we'll keep an eye on that, and we'll keep moving forward. We'll go right into a next reading either way, so it's all good. Forsworn says, I am conscious of all my thoughts and actions. I choose to only give my awareness to positivity. Well said, Forsworn. And welcome. For those of you who are new. Rising Starseed, I am birthing my desires to raise a global consciousness into physical reality. Yeah, seriously, guys, like that, we didn't talk too much about it, but that theme of birthing things into reality, like that's what ideas are. Like, I mean, they don't all take 9 months, but that's what will happen. You'll like have an idea, be like, oh, maybe that'll be a cool video. Maybe that'll be a cool project. Oh, maybe that would be a cool like way to build my Patreon and things like that. And then you carry that as an idea. And then through your actions, you literally birth it. You literally birth this thing into reality. It's quite fascinating. It's quite beautiful. We're portals. We're literally portals for, you know, cosmic creation to come through us. It's pretty dope. Just another regular day as a multidimensional being here. Goliath Skoptic says, I am here. I am now. I am cultivating growth and new beginnings for myself and others. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone. All right, team. If you are ready to sign up for the Patreon tonight, like if you're interested, do us a favor and drop a 555 in the chat. Let us know. And again, as we move through this, we'll work on getting that Patreon goal of 222 tonight. If we can reach 222, that's a good goal. I'm fine with that. That's enough. Like, I mean, if we reach more than that, that's totally fine. But let's work on reaching 222 tonight on Patreon. And again, if anybody on Patreon wants to increase their Patreon pledge, when we do the Patreon, it's $11 a month. It's worth way more than $11 a month. And again, for leading members, if you guys feel like you're getting a dope amount of value through this and you're in a position where you can support like additional amounts, please by all means decide whatever works best for you, and it's all equally appreciated. So for leading members, if anybody here wants to increase their pledge, then you will help initiate the choice to be able to do some additional readings using the bonus decks, the Hero's Journey, Lightworker Oracle, or Sacred Spirit. So it's a pretty cool way to be able to keep things rolling forward here. And again, any new Patreon signups, we'll keep an eye open for those, and drop a 555 in the chat if you're ready to be able to join up on Patreon tonight. And thank you so much, and links down below. Let's get ready to move into our next reading. If you guys are ready for our next reading, go ahead and drop 1111 in the chat. Awesome. There's so much love that goes into these broadcasts, guys. I love doing these. They take a lot of work. They take a lot of energy. Thank you guys for holding space, reciprocating, and adding your support. It allows me to like keep doing these. Like if you guys keep cheering me on, like I'll just stay up all night doing these. You guys charge me up, so I appreciate it. And it's always exciting to be able to welcome those of you who may be new. So again, if you're new, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube with the rest of the crew on YouTube. And you can also find the Patreon link there as well. So let's work on getting that first Patreon sign up, guys. It's 10:30 right now. We originally were working towards getting that first Patreon sign up by 10:30. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's say 10:45. So if we can get someone signed up for the next reading, then that person or the next upgrade will be helping facilitate the next reading, and that's what we do. Like we literally, like it will be like a bit of a pause if there's no additional signups. So we'll hold space for that, and we'll work into the third reading once we've either had a new Patreon sign up or a upgrade on the Patreon. So if you guys are tune in, check out the Patreon, read it over real quick. It's pretty concise, and you have all the information there, and you can decide for yourself. And if you want to sign up later, that's totally cool, and contributions only processed at the first of each month. Let's get into our next reading. And for those of you in the chat, if you guys are tuned in on, if you guys already signed up for Patreon, please feel free to plug it in the YouTube chat. Just be like, yo, like it's super dope. It's a super awesome team. And yeah, it's a really cool investment for yourself. Surround yourself with other really dope, kind-hearted, focused, professional, creative individual wizards. That's essentially what we are. We're wizards. So, okay, here we go, team. We're going to move into our next reading for the team. We're going to do the mini game again. And the way how this works is I'm going to choose the number. I'm going to tell you guys the bracket. And for those of you on YouTube, you guys will get to guess the number. The guesses only count if it's on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, wait. Hold up. Change of action. Good news, everyone. We just had a new Patreon sign up. So I apologize. I didn't mean to kind of like set you guys up there in a way, because I know some of you are just like, mini game. So I apologize. We're going to have to put the minigame on hold because, good news, we did have a new Patreon sign up. So thank you so much to Emerald, who signed up on Patreon. Emerald, go ahead and let us know if you're in the YouTube chat. They might not be in there just yet. So let's just give a second just to be able to confirm that they are here. And with that said, team, it will just take another moment to be able to confirm what deck we're going to use. And a huge thank you to Emerald as I get jumping into the chat, and I'll upgrade the information there as well. So awesome. Thank you so much, guys. That's super, super, super grateful. I love being able to get the signups early, and then we just keep the momentum going. And then again, as we do this, we'll go right into the next reading as we have more Patreon signups. So if we can reach, if we can reach 125 tonight, that's pretty cool. But 122 is a very, very noble and humble objective for tonight, because the goal is to reach 230 by the end of the month. So reaching 222 tonight puts us in good shape. And thank you again, everyone. Awesome. So I just upgraded the screen info there. You can see the again, the recent supporters. Thank you to Emerald, and thank you also to Johita and Chris and May, our recent Patreon supporters. Emerald, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let us know where you are. Beautiful. Awesome. There's Emerald. Emerald, thank you so much, guys. For those of you in the YouTube chat and TikTok, please feel free to give a nice thank you and a nice welcome to Emerald. And Emerald did sign up at the $11 level. So Emerald, if you're looking to get involved as a leading member, just be sure to leave a comment in the Discord chat after this and let us know. Be like, hey, it's Emerald. I joined on Patreon tonight and I'd like to be involved as a leading member. And we'll make sure we get you set up with that if you have any questions. For right now, what we're going to do is we're going to invite you to be able to choose what deck you want to use for the team. So we got the Lightworker Oracle deck, the Hero's Journey deck, and the Sacred Spirit deck. So these are like the 3 decks that you can choose from. We do have the Ananda Tarot, but let's choose from one of these decks. Sacred Spirit, Hero's Journey, or Lightworker Oracle. Let us know which one in the chat you would like to use. They're all really, really, really cool. Each one's kind of got its own little vibe to it. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you guys so much again for welcoming Emerald. Again, it's like, seriously, straight up, guys, like, it's so cool just to be able to have like more people getting involved and being like, yo, like, joining in this community, like, it's changing lives. Like, you guys, you know, leading members, you guys tell me, you're just like, yo, like, I am creating content that I never thought I would have created. And I feel super inspired and loved and motivated. So, all right, Emerald is going to let us know what deck they want to be able to use. And as we're doing this, we'll, again, just continuing to invite anybody else who is ready to sign up for the Patreon. And we'll keep an eye on that. And the next reading will be for the next person signed up on Patreon. We're going to do the Lightworker Oracle deck. Emerald is choosing that one. So let's get right into this one. Thank you guys so much again for your support. Thank you so much for being here. Looking forward to our podcast this week on Spiritual Wisdom of Hollow Earth. We'll talk more about that later. Emerald, you're invited to join on air for that if you feel called. And again, let's get ready to move into this next reading. So Emerald, I'm just going to run you through again the quick little instructions. We're going to do a quick little meditation. Everybody's going to join us in meditation, drop into our heart space, drop into gratitude, focus our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. And then from there, Emerald, I'll just invite you to be able to take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, and then when you're ready, open your eyes and type now in the chat. And everybody else will make the wizard noises, and we'll walk you through it as we do it. Emerald, curious, how long have you been following my work, if you would like to share in the chat? Just to be able to get an idea of like how new you are. And thank you again so much for joining in. So, all right, team, let's get ready to do this. You guys ready? Drop those 11-11s if you guys are ready for the best tarot reading ever. Well, I mean, it's an oracle deck, so technically speaking, best oracle reading ever. For those of you on TikTok, welcome. Thank you to the tribe. Thank you to joining the party, the vibe tribe. Seriously, it's like a transformational festival in here. Like, that's what it feels like. That's what I bring with me. That's the energy I bring with me. So when you get to hang out with me, let it be like transformational energy vibes. Okay, team. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube, and Emerald, just confirm that you are ready in the chat. I assume you are. A few weeks. Okay, cool. So not like yesterday. You've been following me for a few weeks. Perfect, Emerald. Welcome. All right, awesome. Rising says, I'm learning so much from you all. So much content and value. Love this community. Thanks, guys. Really, really mean it. Okay, Emerald, go ahead and let us know if you're ready in the chat. And at this point, let's get ready to drop into our meditation. Thank you again, everyone here. Go ahead and join us in this meditation. Here we go. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. Straighten up your spine, open up your chest, relax your face. For everybody here, for Emerald, for the entire team, just connecting with your breath as you bring yourself into this heart space, into this gratitude. Gently breathing here, reflecting on gratitude for this beautiful team, this amazing community of shifters, light workers, light guardians, helping assist with the shift in consciousness, something very close and dear to each one of our hearts. Gratitude for the sacred space, gratitude for the messages we're about to receive, gratitude for yourself for showing up to receive them and carry them and integrate and embody them. With this gratitude in our heart, we'll focus our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. Continuing to focus on that intention for everybody here, for Emerald, go ahead and speak the intention, show us what we need to see, speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Emerald, take a few more breaths on your own. Listen to your intuition. When you are ready, gently open your eyes and type now in the chat. For everybody else, continuing to focus on the intention, show us what we need to see. Gently open up your eyes now and type your wizard noises in the chat. And here we go. Charge it up the deck. All right. Wizard noise, activate. And oh, with each and every single sunrise, I will continue to see more of me in your eyes. For we are falling in love with this life. For we are showing up each and every day and each and every night to be able to continue to change the world where we stand, to continue to be able to make a difference by what we hold in our hand. And so as the wizard noises get dropped in the chat, foo shoo 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 zibbity zibbity boob cha 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 changa. Is that what that says? Luna, does that just say chachanga? And as Emerald types now into the chat, we shall split the deck and see what message the universe has. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I just need to blow my nose. I apologize. Hype, hold the hype. There we go. Now I can sound proper. I haven't looked at the card yet. Okay, you guys still hyped? Perfect. You guys are doing like mantra noises in the chat. All right, the card that we have pulled with Emerald, our newest Patreon supporter, adding their support, helping facilitate for the team. The card that we have pulled is... Ooh. Wow. This is new to me. I have not seen this card. The card that we have pulled is... Da-na-na-na. Card number 15, grounding. Card number 15, grounding. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get ready to dive a little bit deeper into this card. Card number 15, grounding here. All right, so I'm just going to go over the visual image for this card. Again, for those of you who are here, if you're here for the first time, if anything I say resonates with you, well, first I'll just explain the visual image. And then once we go through it, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat and also prepare to write out an affirmation. If you are here, this reading is for you. Let this reading inspire you, nurture you, remind you of wherever it, again, show us what we need to see. So let it remind you or bring you clarity or inspire you in any way. Okay. Visually explain this card here. So again, for those of you on TikTok, for those of you on Instagram. So we have this image here. You can see this female. This is a beautiful image with their forehead kind of aligned to the ground and these roots going deep down into the earth. And they are kind of like, just like connecting. There's literally a flower there. They're literally connecting with this beautiful flower there. And they just, again, they have like a little robe on, but other than that, they're like purely just kind of connecting with the earth in this moment. And the symbol there, that's kind of like the alchemical symbol for female, if I'm not mistaken there. And again, it's like a triangle with a rod kind of passing through it. These beautiful browns and these reds, and again, the flower is like literally illuminated. This is a powerful card. Do you guys feel this card? Do you guys like that's me in that card? So yeah, this is a powerful card. And again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile. Join in on YouTube. So card number 15, grounding. I'm going to read here from the book. We're going to move through this one fairly swiftly. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Again, if you guys are familiar with my work and you want to add your support and join as a leading member, do that. And then we won't have an intermission between this and the next reading, and we'll go right into the next reading. And let's see if we can get, let's see how many readings we can get in tonight. Okay. If you are here, this message is for you. Yeah, this is a very, very gorgeous card. I'm sure it resonates with a lot of you just through the image. So let's read a little bit deeper. Here we go. Card number 15, grounding. You long for the free and open worlds of spirit and light, yet you also yearn to experience the healing power and divine joy of sacred sound and living color. You are meant to bring joy, beauty, and comfort to this world, to share the spiritual light. To do so, need grounding. Your dreams want you just as much as you want them. Whoa. Say that again. Your dreams want you just as much as you want them. Grounding helps you bring your dreams to life in your world for the benefit to many. So again, for those of you who have tuned in before, you guys will notice that when we do readings on air, the readings lead from one into the next. For those of you who are here for the Ace of Spheres, keep that in mind, because this is like an echo of that. It kind of expands on this. Again, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat. Let us know if you claim it, and get ready to write out an affirmation as we move through this. We'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. Thank you guys again so much. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, let's pull forth some more inspiration. See what the universe has to say. Here we go. When a reminder comes from a higher guidance to ground oneself, it is a loving encouragement, never a judgment. Grounding is a spiritual version of remember your call to mother, quote unquote. It is a chance to check in with what is happening in your physical life and make sure you are giving appropriate time and energy to what really matters to your heart. It is a chance to appreciate the beauty of the natural world and love in your relationships. It is a chance to make sure your spiritual work is being applied in your life in ways that feel good for you. It is a chance to speak your prayers rather than only think them. You might even dance them or create colorful flowering offerings for your altar to sing them from your heart. We are guided to ground ourselves when there has been an increase of the light to the head. This can also occur through meditation, prayer, or conscious connection with spirit. You might be on fire with ideas and inspiration, but struggling to express them all practically. You may even feel congested or tense in parts of your body where the energy needs some help to flow. This is a sign to move in a way that feels freeing, strengthening, and expressive, and to add healthy relaxation and exercise into your lifestyle to allow you for healing to occur. When the light can move through your entire body, bringing vitality and helping you translate your ideas into your reality. To do so, take care of your body. Be sure to get plenty of hydration and rest. Spend time in nature. Use salt baths to cleanse your energy. Eat foods that strengthen and nourish. Ground yourself by releasing emotional content. If you are either swinging from one extreme to another or retreating to your head to analyze rather than express. You can ground emotional energy by writing in a journal or by creating art, poetry, music, or dance to express your feelings. You can also ground emotional energy through physical exercise or being in nature. Practice soothing and calming yourself so that you can return yourself to a content, trusting, and peaceful state of being. This can be done by talking to yourself in a gentle, loving, encouraging voice, reassuring yourself that everything is working out accordingly to a higher plan and that you are loved. Guided meditations and relaxations that help you feel connected, peaceful, and loved will also be helpful. Choose what works for you. You'll know when you are grounded because you will feel very connected to your body, aware of your emotions, and clear, energized, and present with a sense of well-being. If you are not feeling that way, this oracle says that you can. Your energy and well-being can improve, and you can feel good about who you are and how you choose to live your life. Grounding will help you and help the universe help you. Beautiful. Okay, let's dive a little bit deeper here. Seeing just nothing but 1111s on the chat here. Again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. The rest of the team is on YouTube right now. So if you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile real quick to join in on YouTube. And let's dive a little bit deeper in this. And again, guys, as we're doing this, we'll keep an eye on that Patreon sign up. So if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon now, only takes 5 minutes, and then we'll get right into the next reading after this. Otherwise, there's a little bit of an intermission as we wait for the next reading. And here we go. So this is a very, very powerful card. And again, what I was saying is that this card really relates to the previous card of being able to get better at mastering our ability to manifest within this reality, the process of bringing things from vision to fruition, the process of being able to materialize ideas into form. And so with this card, it kind of reminds us that in order to be able to do this to the best of our abilities, it's important that we learn how to be able to keep ourselves as grounded as possible. That is essentially the goal. The goal is to be able to keep ourselves as grounded as possible. Not to say that you always will be grounded, but to be able to acknowledge those periods when you are not as grounded as you could be, and to be conscious of them, and then to know how to be able to bring yourself back to that groundedness. It's always going to be an ebb and a flow. That's totally a natural thing. The objective is to be able to spend less time does this make sense? Less time ebbing and more time flowing. My point is to be able to spend less time. You want to optimize your uptime. You want to optimize your ability to be focused. You want to optimize your ability to feel connected, inspired, and clear. Again, when it happens in ways where, again, it's like you processing emotions and everything like that, that's a part of the journey. That's a part of the journey. And you can still be in places of like uncomfortable situations and processing uncomfortable emotions and still be in a grounded place. So don't think that like, oh, I'm such a mess. Oh, why did they do this? And they broke up my heart. And again, that's not me making fun of anyone. I'm more so making fun of the idea that if you're in that state, you can't be grounded. If anything, it's in those states that you actually want to implement your practices for grounding. So when you really feel it's like, whoa, I feel really emotionally distraught in this moment, so to speak, whatever may be the case. It could even be something simple. It could have literally been like, like somebody doing something and just kind of like pissing you off a little bit. And even in those moments are little teachers, an invitation to say, hey, you know how you're like really good at grounding yourself and rebalancing yourself and bringing yourself back to harmony? Now's a great time to do that. And how would you do that? Maybe it's, again, walking out of the room, getting some fresh air, getting a moment to yourself where you can just connect with your breath more mindfully, processing your emotions. You become ungrounded. Again, when we say ungrounded, I think the word is more just kind of like not centered as much, so to speak. So it's not always going to be like a grounding thing as much as it is like a centered thing, so to speak. I mean, you can look at it either way. They both make sense. But again, what happens is that when you have like this accumulation of energy that builds up through unprocessed emotions, it literally unbalances us, is what I'm saying. It literally like becomes like too heavy on one side to be like, oh, like my animosity, whoa, like, oh, my jealousy, I'm so unbalanced right now, I can hardly stand up, right? Woo, right? So like, again, that's just like a general example, but my point is, find ways to be able to healthily process your emotions and to know what those ways are, and to be able to identify when you need to implement them and when you can do them, to be able to process them in an effective way, opposed to carrying them with you in a way that eventually gets a little bit more ungrounded. And that is kind of, again, something that comes with maturity, something that comes with hanging around other people and community and being able to become familiar with the coping mechanisms, with the practices, with the routines. What? I didn't know that going out in nature was actually really helpful for de-stressing my nervous system. I had no idea. Well, it's like, well, now you do. And now, I mean, I assume most of you know, but again, a lot of people, like that's not a practical thing. It's just like, whoa, like going out in nature is literally medicine. So it's like all these little things are, again, part of an ecosystem, part of a way for you to be able to create a regular routine in a system that's going to support you in optimizing your ability to be optimized as much as you can. Optimize your uptime. And how do you optimize your uptime? By staying grounded, because when you are grounded, it is like an electrical circuit. You are plugged in, and you can literally exist in this state like 90% of the time, 99% of the time. Why not? Why not, right? And even if you're not in that state, it's not like it's not like you're disconnected. It's just that you're slightly out of balance. And again, honoring the moments when you do feel that you're quote unquote out of balance as opportunities for you to learn how to bring yourself back to balance. What's the point of being good at balancing unless you don't apply it, unless there aren't going to be those moments where you start to lose your balance and then you're like, whoa, like I got this. And then when you see yourself get that, and even if you don't get it, that's okay. Like you might be like, oh no, I don't got it this time. That's all right. And then but you will get it. It just might be on a different timeline. What I mean, like it might be in a parallel reality. I guess I could say that too, but it might be again just a little bit later, right? Like it's still part of the thing where you're still kind of like figuring out where the lack of balance may be taking you sometimes, because sometimes that will happen where the universe is like, we're gonna like send you down like a freaking water slide. And you're just like, whoa, I'm going where the emotions take me. And then eventually the water slide kind of slows down at the end. And then you're just like, oh, okay, all right. Now let's recalibrate. Like now let's bring ourselves back to center. Does this resonate with you guys? Like, am I talking about your life? Does your life feel like you're going down a water slide of emotions sometimes? In the tubes when it's like, when you can't control it and you're just like, motherfucker, like, I'm just holding on for dear life right now. Like, so, but again, keeping it very practical, this is a great card to just invite you to be able to check in with yourself. How aware are you in those periods in your day-to-day routine where you may feel like things are less grounded than others? What does that feel like? Are you becoming more aware of it? Can you actually, as you develop a habit of being able to get grounded, get centered, you will also become more aware of when you are not grounded and when you are not centered. So that's the thing, guys. Like some people literally live their life where like 90% of their life is them ungrounded, and that normalizes. They think that's normal. They don't have a point of reference, and so it's hard for them to be able to tell. But when you are in a place where you are more consistently grounded opposed to not grounded, it becomes more obvious where you feel like it's like, oh, like, okay, I need to just be able to take care of myself. That's really what it is. Like, you are your own babysitter. Remember, drink your food. Like, it literally says that, hydrate, right? Like, you're a plant with emotions. Plants probably have emotions too. Hydrate, take care of yourself. We always remind you guys this: sleep, exercise, diet, water, sunlight, meaningful social interaction, surround yourself with community, get connected with dope people within our team. All of these things, those are all very important to be able to give you a place to stand on, to be able to give you a place to go back to be able to build the foundations. There's an invocation here, and again, with this, it's not just about being able to get grounded, it's about being able to get grounded, and from a place of grounded, that's where we show up in service. That's where we show up in purpose. Again, this is the Lightworker Oracle deck. Why do we want to be grounded? Because that's going to allow us to continue to show up in a regular process. And honestly, as conscious creators, being grounded is a part of our job. Working on staying grounded is a part of our job. It literally is. And I say this for everybody. Your job is to take care of yourself. Your job is to keep yourself as grounded as possible in whatever way that means to you. So as you continue to do that, you'll continue to be able to access more of your abilities. Again, your Ace of Sphere talents, and you'll be able to show up and help others and create art. And I like the idea here. This is actually a very powerful idea. And then we'll get close to wrapping it up. And again, guys, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up, and then we'll get right into the next reading. There's going to be a little bit of we'll wait until we have a new Patreon sign up or an upgrade before we get into the next reading. So if anybody wants to do that now, we'll get right into this. But there's a couple more things. There's a couple more things that the universe wants me to tell you. Like that's what you're watching right now. You guys realize that, right? Like, yes, it's me. Yes, it's my face. But like, this is just like the universe, tarot talking and stuff like that. It's so weird. Anyways, I'm having fun. I do it because I know it makes a difference, and it makes a difference because you guys are here, and it ignites something inside of us, and then we echo it out. My point is, I like the idea here that I was kind of saying, it's like, oh, you need to be grounded in order to make art. But the other side of this message is you need to make art in order to be grounded. Like, whoa, paradigm shift. It's mind-blowing, right? Making art helps keep you grounded because it comes a way for you to process your emotions. Like if you're using it for that medium, if you have, again, you know, like something that's inside of you, sing a song about it, you know, release an album, be like Luna, talk about it, sing about it. You know, Luna, for those of you who don't know, Luna is like a quite, she's like super like incredibly, sorry, Luna, I don't want to put you on the spot. Luna's a big deal is what I'm saying. Luna's a big freaking deal, God, she's a big deal. And again, she does a great job of, we're all big deals is my point, guys, but she does a great job of making music is what I'm saying. She's a professional singer. And so for anybody here, again, you know, this is an invitation to just kind of find a medium where you can communicate your feelings, to channel your feelings, and whether that's something you're sharing publicly or privately, that's totally up to you. But isn't that a crazy idea? You need to be grounded to make art, and you need to make art to be grounded. It creates the cycle. As you do one, it serves the other. So anyways, that was just the other thing I wanted to say here. I'm going to read the invocation. And again, for those of you who are here, drop those 1111s if this resonates. You guys are legends as well. And write out a little affirmation in the chat based on the teaching of this card, how it communicated to you. So write out an affirmation. Seriously, guys, write out an affirmation. This is very, very important because it will basically tell your brain that you were paying attention, and then you can embody the message. So if you don't write out an affirmation, you might not really be able to fully embody. I mean, you can, but seriously, it helps write an affirmation. Good night, Morphic. Thank you so much for joining in. All right, invocation. As I'm reading this, imagine this is like you reading this. I call upon the loving genius of the divine and my own spirit. Please help me now, through unconditional love and divine mercy, to ground all levels of my being so I can manifest my highest and most loving, joyful destiny now. I enjoy being present in the here and now and my body, with my body and breath, receiving spiritual light and shining it through my heart into the world. I love my body and my senses, my soul and my heart. They are all avenues for my spirit to experience and express in this world through the greatest good. May all living beings feel helpful, grounded through unconditional love for the highest good. Through mine own free will, so be it. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful messages here. Totally loving that. And again, guys, when you're grounded, you can also get better at like feeling the future as well. You know, we talk about this idea of like feeling into the future and feeling the future ripple back into the present moment. It's a very interesting idea. When you're more tuned in, when you're more grounded, you can feel that, and that can help you develop your abilities again as a conscious creator when you're kind of feeling the inspiration kind of coming through you. So again, being in a place of groundedness, centeredness, balancedness, whatever that may be, allows you to literally become a better conduit for the conscious communication that's coming through you, while at the same time just honoring the many ways that the experience of the universe speaks through your senses and your emotions and your actions and your words. And yeah, doing your best to be able to stay self-aware, to be able to know how you can continue to keep yourself grounded and energized and plugged in and showing up to the best of your ability. Because this is the other thing, I'll just say this real quick. The more you keep yourself grounded, the sooner you will arrive with your destiny. Straight up, the more you keep yourself grounded, the sooner you will arrive to your destiny. So take it for what it is. Everything I say is just information. If it resonates with you, that's cool. And let's read some of the affirmations in the chat. I'm just going to pull forth an affirmation from my card as well. So, I will continue to cultivate self-awareness and acknowledge when I need to be able to work on grounding myself if need be. I will continue to ground myself on a regular basis to be able to optimize my uptime, to be able to show up from a place of conscious awareness in service, to be able to create, share, and be the best version of myself that I can be for myself and others. I shall spend more time in nature hugging trees because it helps ground me. Cool. All right, affirmations in the chat. Go ahead and leave those in the chat as well. Emerald saying, I am here and now. I love my body and my senses so that I may be grounded to share and shine more light with the collective to create new earth. Beautiful, Emerald. Thank you so much. Forsworth says, my feet are firmly on the ground and my mind is open to the sky. Love that, Forsworth. Well said. Rising Star, still going to listen, believe in the chat. Have a good night, tribe. Send you so much love. Thank you, Rising. Thank you again. And for those of you who had to jump off, Any other affirmations? Fanny, feeling the center of Mother Earth, the womb of creation. Beautiful. Kaleidoscopic. I am the observer of my thoughts and emotions. I am the healer of my thoughts, emotions. I am here. I am now. Gaiam. Beautiful. Well said, Kaleidoscopic. Pisces. Awesome. Just reading your guys' comments there. Pisces, I feel like I need to recite that activation so you can read on the daily. Yeah. Sergio, I am grounded and tuned into my body and use that to develop my growth. Beautiful. Pisces, I produce wakefulness. I like that. That's a good one. I am centered and weathered and strong. I am centered and weathered and strong and sensitive. Well said, Pisces. Curtis, I am here in the moment, taking care and nurturing those around me. Beautiful. Luna, I shall hug every tree I see. Gotta hug them all. So, seriously, just do that. Let's just make a game where we just convince like people to just hug trees. I mean, you guys have seen me. I've tried doing this. I've made World Tree Hug Day a thing. So surely it worked. All right, team. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again to Emerald, our newest supporter on Patreon. Guys, as it is right now, we're just going to take a quick little intermission as we invite another person to be able to join on Patreon or to be able to increase their Patreon pledge, and we'll go into our next reading as soon as we have that ready. That was a super dope reading. That was a really, really powerful reading. I'm excited to see what reading is next because, again, there's this connection between them and everything like that. So yeah, tree hugs forever is the hashtag that I use for the tree hugs thing. If you look up hashtag tree hugs forever, you'll find like it goes back to like me talking about it on my birthday, because that was the thing, right? I don't know if you guys knew that, like my birthday was originally Free Hugs Day, like it still is. I made this like 3 years ago or something, and then this year it was also Tree Hugs Day, just to be able to expand the idea so it was even more accessible. So beautiful. Awesome. All right, team. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up or upgrade as soon as we can. For those of you who are heading out, thank you so much for joining in. For those of you who are sticking around, again, if you're a Patreon supporter, you guys want to increase your pledge, you guys are more than welcome to do whatever's comfortable for you. And again, if you're looking to be able to join up on Patreon, go ahead and check out the Patreon link. It only takes about 5 minutes to be able to sign up. And then you can also help facilitate the next reading for the community and get to choose from the additional decks. So again, we have this special deck, Sacred Spirit, Lightworker Oracle, and Hero's Journey. So again, if you guys are fans of my work, go ahead and join on Patreon. Do it as a way to be able to help support not only what I do, but also the community, and to be able to support yourself and to be able to join as a leading member in our team of conscious media creators. And if you guys are brand new, please feel free to connect to our Discord and our team chat there, and you can get more information and decide about joining the Patreon on another day. And so we're going to hang out here for a bit, team, and just hold space as we invite someone to be able to join up for the Patreon. So if you're ready to join on the Patreon tonight, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. And again, any Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase their pledge tonight, that will also lead us into a next reading. And so we'll hold space here. It's not the intention to be able to like make it last longer than it needs to. Well, couple nights ago we actually we were chit-chatting here for a little bit, but we did have like 3 readings after that. So let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. And if there's anybody here in the YouTube chat, if you guys are ready to increase your Patreon pledge or sign up on Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat and let us know. And thank you again to those of you who are tuned in, and for those of you who are headed out to bed, and for those of you who are here for the first time as well. So beautiful. Awesome, team. Again, looking forward to using the Hero's Journey deck. We had some good readings in that last night. Lightworker Oracle deck, that's always a classic. Sacred Spirit deck with art by Lewis Dyer. I love using these decks, guys. Like, I'm excited to be able to get into the Hero's Journey a little bit more, and the Sacred Spirit, just because those are still so new to me. Like, I don't even just like open them. I just kind of like pull them out once we're doing readings. So, Luna, thank you so much for joining in. Tree Hugs Forever. You guys are awesome. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. And again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Again, for those of you who are here, we're just in a bit of an intermission as we're inviting another person to be able to join on the Patreon, and we're working towards our goal of 222 tonight on Patreon. And again, we're always playing it by ear, guys. Like, it could be an early night tonight, like jumped on here, we did have a new sign up, thank you Emerald, and that could be it tonight. Like we could just be ending it early tonight, which is okay with me. I'm not against that. I show up for whatever the universe has ready, and yeah, we'll just hang out here for a little bit. I'm fairly confident that there's somebody here who would be ready to also be able to join up on the Patreon. And again, you can join up at the $5 level, the $11 level, and don't just join up for the tarot reading. The tarot reading is like a bonus, and when you join, you also get, again, all the benefits to support you as a leading member in our community, in our super cool team of conscious media creators. So we'll keep an eye. If anybody's ready to join in on the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat and go ahead and let us know. And we'll just chill here for a bit. Again, guys, like if it wraps up early, like I'm okay with that. I won't make you guys like sit here too long. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. So awesome. Thank you again to our recent Patreon supporters, Emerald, Chohita, Chris, and May. And yeah, again, my job is literally to reach 230 by the end of the month. And then next month, we'll be aiming for 260. And yeah, you guys joining on Patreon, you guys make so much possible for the community. Like, it's because of Patreon that we can do things such as our super dope global meditations, you know? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Kaleidoscopic, are we calling in the additional mini game, guys? Okay, if we do the mini game and do another reading, then you guys need to promise that you're helping manifest that next Patreon sign. I'm cool because I know we kind of we don't always do 2 mini games. We do it when there's not the first Patreon sign up by the time we're doing the second reading. But if you guys want, we can do one more. We just need to be able to make sure that we're going to get another Patreon sign up as we're doing this, which is okay. Winter, the Patreon link is in my profile. If you click the link in my profile, what I recommend is tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you're on YouTube, and then through there you can also get the Patreon link, or you can sign up on Patreon through the link and then join in on YouTube. Winter, anybody else, if you guys are interested in joining on Patreon, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. If we get someone up signed up real quick, we'll forego the mini game, but we'll get right into our next reading as soon as possible either way. So, Kaleidoscopic, you missed the first reading. That's right. So we've had the Ace of Spheres and card number 15, Grounding, which was a really good one. So again, guys, you guys can join at the Patreon on the $5 level or the $11 level. And when you join at the $11 or the $5, you guys also get discounts for the item shop. And that's where you can get these beautiful Lumerian Light Guardian crystals. These things are clavises for being able to enter Agartha. Clavis means key in Latin. So, or maybe not. We'll see. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone. Okay. Winter, if you're looking at signing up for the Patreon, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. And we can do another minigame, guy. Team, we're just going to take a few moments here. I just want to be able to confirm because we may have someone signing up right now. So we're just going to wait 2 more minutes. And again, if any of you guys are ready to be able to also upgrade your Patreon pledges, you guys are welcome to do that. Again, for those of you who are signed up as leading members, just remind you guys, we remind you guys to be able to think of it as a sliding scale. So it's $11 between whatever works for you as well. So whatever works for you is always equally appreciated. And again, when you join up at the higher levels, you can also get more discounts for the item shop there as well. So Kaleidoscopic, have you not been involved at the very beginning of the broadcast? The mini game is where we do the number guessing. I don't know, maybe you haven't been there as well. I know you've been around for quite a few, but that's the mini game that we're referring to, where we guess the number as well. So I'm not sure if you've been around for those or not. All right, team, what do you guys think? Are we ready to be able to go into one more reading? We're going to be using the Ananda Tarot deck though, so we don't use the other decks until, again, we have Patreon signups or again, upgrades on the Patreon as well. So if anybody wants to upgrade the Patreon, you guys are welcome to do that. Even if you could upgrade it even by $5, that's totally fine. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. Kaleidoscopic, you always pop in a little bit late. So we got about 12 people tuned in on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go fill up my thing with water. And if there's no new Patreon by the time I sit back down, we'll do one more mini game. And again, as we do this will either be the last reading for tonight, or we'll keep going as we have more Patreon signups. And we're currently at 11:11 on the clock, so good omens there. So give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna fill up the water here. And again, for those of you ready to sign up for the Patreon, links in my profile for those of you on TikTok and YouTube. And for those of you on Instagram, links in my profile. For those of you on YouTube, links in the info, and we'll post it there. So again, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. As we get another person signed up for the Patreon, we'll get right into another reading. But we're gonna do one more reading either way, with a little bit of a mini game, just as a bonus for you guys. Give me 2 seconds here. All right. Okay, thank you guys so much for your patience. Okay, guys, go ahead, drop an 11:11 in the chat if you guys are ready to be able to get into our next reading. Winter, I would click, check the link on desktop. If you're having issues with it on mobile, I would just encourage you to be able to check the link on desktop. Yeah, you can do it that way. So go to my YouTube is Skull Babylon. For those of you on TikTok, my YouTube is Skull Babylon. So if you're on desktop, sign in on desktop and you can find the link right there as well. Okay, team. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure Winter is in the process of signing up. Hopefully they're able to do that. But again, if anybody else here is ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and do that as soon as you can, and then you can help facilitate the next reading. But we're gonna do a quick one. This will be like a mini one, or at least I'll just kind of move through it as swiftly as possible. And again, we'll work on getting that next Patreon sign up. If for whatever reason there isn't another Patreon sign up after this, then this will be the last reading for tonight. But we'll work. I'm quite confident that we're going to get another Patreon sign up. And again, if anybody wants to increase their Patreon sign up, then we'll keep going with some more readings. So let's work on reaching that goal of 222 tonight, guys. We're currently at 220 on Patreon. So if you guys are tuning in on TikTok and you guys are fans of my work, join on Patreon if you either just want to support my work, or if you join at the $11 a month membership, that's where you can join as a leading member in our community. And again, you can think of that as like a way to be able to invest in leveling yourself up as a conscious media creator and being a part of a really, really, really cool team of conscious media creators. So again, I've been creating conscious media for 10 years, and my focus right now is helping support other people in developing their skills as conscious media creators. If that's something that interests you, drop a 777 in the chat, just to be able to let know, are you interested in our team of conscious media creators? Go ahead and drop a 777 in the chat if that's interested to you. And again, signing up on Patreon will allow you to join as a leading member in our community, and that will give you full access to all the benefits to support you, including joining our on-air weekly podcast, our full team chat, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, and joining our collaborative work periods where we go over social media tactics to help you level up. So yeah, Nate, Senorita, I'm just gonna follow you guys back here real quick, just to be able to make sure that even afterwards, if you guys want me to send you a DM on that, I can send you a DM. And again, for those of you on TikTok, if you guys click the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube. Okay, cool. All right, so again, for those of you on all platforms, let's get ready to move into our next reading, and we'll work on getting that next Patreon sign up as we go. So thank you again, everyone. And for those of you who are here, the readings are all collective team readings. So if you're here, this reading is for you. What we're gonna do a quick little video mini game. The mini game is only available for people who are on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok and you want to take part in this mini game, go ahead and click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. The way what we're going to do here, I'm going to pick a number. You guys are going to use your psychic skills. And then the first person to guess a number will be the person that helps facilitate the next reading. Every single reading is for the collective. It's for the team. So nobody has to ask any questions. What we do is we set the intention, show us what we need to see. It's really cool. We've been doing these for a while. So if it's your first time here on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in. And I have to tell you the bracket. Guesses do not count unless they're on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok, don't bother guessing unless you're on YouTube. And I haven't given you guys the bracket yet, so your guess is wait until I give you the bracket. All right. And I have to be mindful of my voice too, guys. So let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up before I lose my voice tonight. So. All right, team, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon. Here is the bracket for the number. Okay. All right, this one's going to be an easy one for you guys. This is only for people on the YouTube. I'm going to give you the bracket for the number. You guys will get 3 guesses each, 1 guess at a time. First person to get this will help facilitate the next reading. The reading's still for everybody. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube to take part in this minigame. Here is the bracket. The number is between 100 and 130. The number is between 100 and 130. Guesses only count if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile now to be able to join in on YouTube. And those numbers will start coming in the next few moments, and we'll do some play-by-play as I start coming in. I think I gave you guys an easy one this time, so the plan is someone's going to get it like right away. That's part of the plan, because I'm sending like a super clear psychic signal. I didn't cloak it or anything. Cool. Thank you again to those of you joined in on all platforms, and boom, there it is. The first one out the gate, Fanny with an 1111, and right behind them, Nate dropping in with also an 1111, which was very, 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 very close. So normally we do like a whole race announcer there, but straight up it was 1111, and Fanny got it right out the gate as well as Nate. Fanny, I'm gonna let you decide. As far as I can tell, Nate is a newer participant. Fanny, I'll let you decide. Would you like to go through with this reading? Would you like to claim it, or would you like to pass it? Totally up to you. For everybody else, you guys can ease off on the guesses in the chat. And reminder for those of you here, it's only 3 guesses each, so do not spam the chat for those of you who may be new. So thank you again to those of you joining in on all platforms. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. Fanny, go ahead and let us know if you would like to do this next reading. And again, this reading is going to be using the Ananda Tarot deck. And as we're doing this, for those of you who are tuned in, we're going to do more readings as we invite people onto the Patreon. So again, if you guys are fans of my work, if you haven't heard of Patreon, that's where you can support artists you like with monthly contributions. Lots of artists got one, and that's where you can get really cool rewards and benefits. I've got a Patreon, and when you join on mine at the $11 a month level, that's where you can join in as a leading member in our community and get exclusive access to benefits to support you as a conscious media creator, discounts on the item shop, and also you can also get secret videos to my 3-hour long 5-gram mushroom video. So if you want to watch 3 hours worth of video of me on 5 grams of mushrooms talking about all sorts of trippy stuff that will shift your paradigm, sign up for the Patreon. And that's just one of the things that you'll get access to. Like, there's not a lot of secret videos that I have, but the value of the Patreon is, again, joining in as a leading member in our community, and that's where you can get the access to join on air for our team podcasts, and also to be able to get involved with our collaborative work peers to support you as a conscious media creator. So if you are looking to level up as a conscious media creator, go ahead and join on Patreon. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. You'll find the Patreon link there. You'll also find the Patreon link through my profile. And thank you guys so much again. Some of you are just like, oh, like I gotta go sign up for Patreon so I can watch this 3-hour long mushroom video. Okay. All right. Okay. So Nate, if this is your first time tuned in, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. And for everybody here, we're going to give you guys a bit of a run through. what we're going to do, we're going to do a quick little meditation. And Nate, for everybody here, you're all going to join in this meditation. We're going to drop into our heart space, focus on gratitude. It's just going to be really swift. And then from there, we're going to focus our attention on the, well, first of all, Nate, let me know if you want to do this reading, like if you want to help facilitate this reading. And I'm explaining to you what that means. We're all going to do a little meditation. We're going to focus on the intention, show us what we need to see, guiding each other through this. And then Nate, once we get to a point in the meditation, I'm going to tell you, take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, open your eyes, and then type now in the chat. And when you type now in the chat, that's when we like split the deck and pull the card. It's very straightforward. We'll walk you through it. And everybody else, when we get to that point, you guys open your eyes and type your wizard noises in the chat. All right, team. Let's keep some more readings going after this. Again, this will either be the last reading for tonight, or once we have another person sign up for the Patreon, which I'm confident. Like I'm confident somebody's going to sign up for the Patreon, or again, somebody's going to upgrade their Patreon. One or the other. We'll get right into another reading after this. The sooner we get that Patreon sign up, that means the less intermission. So if anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon because you guys are fans of my work, sign up at the $5 level just to be able to support and get cool discounts for items. Or again, join at the $11 level, and that's where you can join as a leading member in the community and get involved with our super dope team of conscious media creators. So if that's something you're interested in, at least check it out. Sign up any moment, and the contributions process on the 1st of October. Okay, let's get into this next reading. Nate, let me know that you're ready. And again, guys, I just gotta be mindful of my voice. Like, these broadcasts take a lot of energy. So I have to be mindful. So let's work on, again, getting that Patreon sign up. We're currently at 220. Let's reach 222 tonight. So if you guys are fans of my work and you're ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the comments and let us know. It only takes about 5 minutes to sign up. And again, am I worth a cup of coffee to you? Don't answer that question. Am I worth a cafe latte to you? Ooh, why, thank you. Am I worth a pumpkin spice latte? Okay, I'll stop. All right, Nate is ready. Let's get ready to do this. And again, once we have those Patreon signups, that's where we use the bonus decks. Right now, we're using the Ananda Tarot deck. Once we have the Patreon signups, those people can join they can choose the additional decks, the Hero's Journey, Sacred Spirit, or Lightworker Oracle decks. So those are really, really, really cool decks, but we save those for Patreon signups. So, all right, everybody, let's get right into this. Reminder, if you're here, this is a collective reading, so join us in this little meditation. Nate is ready. Here we go. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Let's get ready for a little meditation. Here we go. For everybody here, when you're ready, gently close your eyes. Nate, and for everybody here, just connecting with your breath. Straighten up your posture, open up your chest, relax your face. Gentle inhales, gentle exhales. As you breathe here, just taking this moment to connect with gratitude. Gratitude for this beautiful community, gratitude for this team of shifters, people helping assist with the shift in consciousness, conscious creators and leaders. Gratitude for the message and the cards, and the message we are about to receive. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. With gratitude in our heart for everybody here, for Nate and for everyone, focusing our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. With that intention still in your heart, show us what we need to see. Speaking it with your words, speaking it with your heart, speaking it with your mind, speaking it with your soul. Nate, in this moment, keeping that intention in your heart, show us what we need to see. Take a few more breaths on your own, listen to your intuition, and when you're ready, gently open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type now in the chat. For everybody else, gently open up your eyes now, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises in the chat as well. Here we go. Charging up those deck. Let's get those wizard noises. For those of you who are new, you'll figure it out what we mean by wizard noises. For those who are regulars, let's show them what we mean. Here we go. And oh, how the joy continues to unfold when we show up within this journey, and which continues to unfold, for we are truly old and ancient deep within our souls, wizards and mages, mystics and sages, here to be able to transform the paradigms of these ages. And so, as we continue to shine our light from this land, we will show others how to change the world where they stand. Reading the wizard noises in the chat. Holding space deep within our heart, we will show others where to take part, for it is in these moments that it truly starts, as we continue to change the world with the magic of our heart. And as Nate types now into the chat, we shall pull forth the message and see what the universe has. Beautiful. All right, team. Thank you guys so much again for joining in. We're getting right into our next reading. Let's keep an eye on that Patreon sign up. Again, this will the next reading will be for the next person ready to sign up for the Patreon. So if you guys are fans of my work, join on Patreon, not just for me. Join as a way to be able to help support the community and get involved as a leading member. Let's get right into this next reading. The card that we have pulled is Spheres number 9. Spheres number 9. So again, I'm gonna move through this one swiftly, guys, because I want to keep my voice ready for the next readings that we're gonna do. Otherwise, I just have to be mindful. This like these take a lot of energy, guys, but I love doing them. And again, with the Patreon, it's not just the Patreon, it's an invitation for those who feel called. So if you're just like, yo, I want to connect with a super dope community, I want to be able to invest in myself and level up as a conscious creator, I want to level up as an entrepreneur and everything like that, yeah, definitely check out the Patreon. So again, team, we're going to roll through this. We'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon. Thank you guys so much for holding space. Thank you, Nate, for helping facilitate. Sign up for the Patreon as we're doing this, and we'll get right into the next reading as soon as we're ready. Drop a 555 in the chat if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon or upgrade your Patreon pledge. Thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube so you can see the primary camera. Beautiful image here. Again, we have this giant sphere, and then we have the previous card. The first card of the night was Ace of Spheres, I will add. So we have this, like, what appears to be, again, kind of like this giant sphere, or at least a sphere that's close to the camera. It's hard to tell the exact perspective. And you can see there's like this kind of like layout over the land. It's kind of like farmer's land, but it very much looks like almost like a circuit board. And it's a very like ordered, very just like meticulously designed. And there's this beautiful sunrise or sunset, the sun there, and there's like a mandala of doves around the actual sun. And then there's like these additional orbs kind of going up into the sky. They're very small, but you can actually see like one of them's a moon, and then there's like some other ones, and there's like a little one down there, and these beautiful colors. Again, that's just me explaining like the literal image of the card. Cool. Casey, dropping the 555 in the chat. Casey, thank you so much. If you're able to sign up as we're doing this one, we'll get right into the next one. Guys, let's reach that 222 tonight. That would be super awesome. All right, team. I'm going to read from here. If you are tuned in, this message is for you. As we read through this, if anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat, and also prepare to write out an affirmation as we go. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's always a pleasure. Here we go. Wizard voice activate. 9 of Spheres. Hold on one second. There we go. I have to get ready for it. All right. 9 of Spheres. The image, a point of glowing bright light encircled by a mandala's aura, appears to be the center around which all heavenly and earthly bodies turn. Meaning, the central theme of this image is self-realization, which expresses itself in material gain and increasing prosperity. Along with the material aspect, the emotional world is also included, whereby the perfection of self permeates all levels of being, including the mental level. The profoundly deep knowledge of the meaning of existence beyond philosophy finds its expression in the art of life. The ability to enjoy the good side of life and to share them with others, man keeps things in check without being attached to them, which in turn brings steady increase and new fulfillment. A further aspect of self-realization is creative expression through artistic work, which requires a deep empathy and compassion as well as extreme sensitivity. In this case, not only in regard to the materials, but also in an aesthetic sense for colors, form, and content. The hidden message of the Nine of Spheres is the gain that increases when it is shared with others. Above and beyond that, it offers a special opportunity to bring about a happy connection between mind, body, and soul. Astrological significance: Venus, Jupiter, nobile aspects. Keywords: righteousness, compassion, perfect, fulfillment, perfectionism, virtuous, expression through artistic work, realization of inner values, idealism, expansion, aesthetic. Traditional meaning: gain, balance, sudden luck, successful undertaking, increase of material wealth, beauty, pride, snobbishness, pleasure, zest for life. All right, team. Let's get ready to dive in a little bit deeper for this. We'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up and get right into the next reading as soon as we're ready. Channeling some additional inspiration on behalf of the universe. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile. Tune in on YouTube now. Thank you guys so much for joining in on all platforms. So, for those of you who have been tuned in, what's very fascinating when we do these readings is each card leads into the next. This is just kind of the magic of what happens because of the intentions we set. The previous card that we had at the beginning of the reading, at the beginning of the broadcast, was Ace of Spheres. So again, the Ace of Spheres was a lot to do about being able to self-actualize the awareness of our talents, to be able to practice bringing things from vision to fruition, to materialize ideas into physical reality. This is an expansion of that. This gets a little bit more specific, and it really focuses on the bigger steps that we can continue to take and the impact we can share through the process of not only creating art, but using art to be able to create space, to be able to bring people together, to create experiences, to be able to share your art with others, to be able to see how in the process of sharing, you and all of us actually continue to expand even more. So with this card, this is about being able to really find the expanded abilities in which we can use art to change people's lives, to make them feel a certain way, to make them feel loved, to make them feel appreciated, to make them feel magical, to make them feel inspired, to make them feel wise. So with this card, it's about aiming for kind of like an ideal approach to being able to accomplish the art and the work that we're doing. But the very important thing here is to be able to, and I talk about this with our leading members, again, our Patreon supporters, I talk about this as a practical tip, to be able to make sure that you're like aiming for good enough, not necessarily just perfect. Do not aim with this idea that if you're creating art, it needs to be perfect. That isn't what actually like creates art in the most like that's not the best way to be able to create art. It's one way to be able to aim art. You do want to be able to work on refining your skills to be able to aim for higher levels of aesthetic perfectionism and display and idealism and everything like that. But the true value of art itself is in the process of being able to share it. So when it comes to the act of creation, yes, seek fulfillment and seek a higher ability to be able to develop your crafts and to be able to develop your skills. Do not aim for perfect, aim for the process that's going to allow you to be able to grow, and focus again with this idea of being able to share your art as a reflection of your own inner values, and again as a way to be able to allow others to see those values within themselves. So you create your art as a message. You create your art as a message, and the art itself is the medium. So what you're actually doing is you're actually, with every single piece of art, essentially what you're doing is you're figuring out a message. There's a message that's coming through you, and then the art itself becomes a medium. The art becomes the medium for the idea, it becomes the medium for the image, it becomes a medium for a mirror. And out of that, art literally is a way for people to be able to see more of themselves. Through art, people literally see more of themselves. We see this in movies. We see this in, again, our ability to be able to just like look at a picture and be able to say like, wow, the world is beautiful, and I am a part of that beautifulness. I am a part of that world. So with this, it's really about again, being able to expand our ability to level up our gifts and talents, specifically in the process of being able to bring things into material world through the act of artistic expression and being grounded, being able to ground ourselves from a rooted place where we can express with more articulation, more, again, just kind of like ability to be able to get better at taking a message and bringing it into this reality, which again, that's what we teach people in our community, our leading members. We talk about this, how to become like better channels and conduits for consciousness. So when you have an idea, you're like, okay, I got that idea and I know how to be able to communicate that through a medium such as modern day art, which again is TikTok. Guys, in case you guys haven't realized, like TikTok is art. Like TikTok is art. TikTok is a medium. TikTok is a way to be able to transform lives and to get a message as well. So as I get ready to move into this further, I just wanted to be able to give a huge shout out, guys. We actually did just get a new Patreon sign up. Thank you so much to Casey. Casey, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let us know. And thank you so much, Casey. We'll update the screen in the next moment and we'll just kind of finish up on wrapping up this one here. There's not too much I need to be able to get into this. But again, just be able to make sure that you guys got the message. And the message here as a reminder, again, this isn't like a fortune telling. This card is a mirror. This card is a mirror to be able to remind ourselves why. Why do we create art? We create art as mirrors for people to be able to see more of themselves, as mirrors for them to be able to see a better world, of mirrors for them to be able to see what is possible. So you can depict levels of perfectionism within your work. Like if anything, don't worry about the art being perfect, but what were to happen if you were to create art that is, again, art of like a vision of a future that is something that we can work towards, art of a more sustainable life, art of a more in tune relationship between ourselves and nature and the world around us. So using art to be able to reflect our inner values, using art to be able to expand ideas, using art to be able to bring people together in community, to be able to celebrate the act of creation between artists is also a very, very important thing. Casey, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let us know. And for everybody here, once we see Casey in the YouTube chat, give Casey a nice big warm welcome. And Casey, again, joining at the $11 level. Thank you so much. And again, excited to be able to have you involved as a leading member. If you would like to be able to get involved as a leading member, we'll talk more about that in a second. But just wrapping up here, traditional meaning, gain, balance, sudden luck, successful undertaking, increase of material wealth, beauty, pride, snobbishness when it's kind of out of balance, pleasure, zest for life. The other thing here within this card that I think is really cool is to be able to say like, hey, again, you're here to create art, but you're not just here to create art, you're here to create the ecosystem that will support you in continuing to create art. And when you're in this process of, again, being able to like be an ambassador for higher ideas and consciousness and things like that, don't shy away from being able to connect with the comforts, connect with the joy, connect with the sensations of life, connect with the things that excite you and inspire you and nurture you. Your job is not to literally just continue to create art all the time, but your job is to engage and interface with the reality around you, because that is where you cultivate the experiences and the inspiration, which you thus can turn back into art. So seriously, like straight up, if you're an artist, it's healthy for you to be able to make sure that you're taking time away from work and spending time in nature and spending time with family and friends and finding ways to be able to fill your heart and then to sing your heart song as well. So sing your heart song and let it be heard by others and continue to create the ecosystem around yourself. Enjoy the comfortable things to be able to help support you through the ongoing inspiration as you cultivate from a grounded place, and to be able to celebrate the success of creating art in itself. And that's the thing, like success, the success of creating art is simply in showing up. That's it. The success, like if you create a piece of art and it's not the best thing in the world, that doesn't determine the value of it. The value of it is the fact that you showed up. And then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you develop your talents and skills. And that is the really, really exciting part. And again, that's exactly what we're helping people with here in our community, our leading members. Again, we are here to support you as artists, as conscious media creators, to help you in developing your ability to get really good at creating super dope inspirational content in a variety of mediums and to be able to bring people together in the process of doing so. 9 of Spheres, go ahead, team, leave an affirmation down in the chat related to the message that came through for you, and I'll pull forth a little bit of an affirmation and we'll read those affirmations in the chat as well. Kaleidoscopic, thanks so much for joining in. Happy to be able to have you here. For anybody else heading out early, thank you so much. We got another reading after this. We'll get right into it as soon as we're just taking a moment here for our affirmations. So any affirmation you guys want to drop in the chat based on the message that came through for you tonight for that reading, go ahead. So quick affirmation. I will continue to cultivate my talents and gifts to be able to express through creative artistic I will continue to focus on being able to communicate my values through creative artistic expression, to be able to share and invite others to see the potential within themselves, and to be able to build community and to find fulfillment in the world around me by engaging with things that comfort and inspire my soul to further support my endeavors as a conduit for consciousness and a visionary artist, so to speak. So if you're an artist, you are a visionary artist. Like, kind of can't have one without the other. So hey, Pinox jumping in on TikTok. Yo, what's up? Awesome. Spirit Leaf, thank you for joining in. For those of you tuning in on I guess, am I on the FYP right now? That's cool. Perfect. For those of you on all platforms, thank you guys so much. And go ahead and leave those affirmations in the chat based on the reading that we just did. We got another reading right after this. We're going to get right into it because we did have a new Patreon sign up as we were doing this. And thank you again to Casey. So let's get other affirmations in the chat. Kaleidoscopic, again, thank you so much for joining in. Fanny says, really enjoying creating via so many platforms, really enjoying sharing my love, light, and gifts. Beautiful. Thank you, Fanny. Any other affirmations, team, go ahead and leave those into the chat, and let's get ready to move into the next reading. So again, for those of you who are here, this is Inspirational Team Tarot. If you're tuned in on my TikTok, thank you so much for joining in, especially if it's your first time. You're invited to click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. And again, tuning in on YouTube is where you can join the primary chat. Make sure you're subscribed there. That's where you can watch our team podcast. Tomorrow's podcast is on the spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. So thank you again, everyone. And let's get ready to move into our next reading. Again, this is for Casey. Casey, let me know what deck you would like to be able to use for the team, Casey. The Sacred Spirit deck, the Hero's Journey deck, or the Lightworker Oracle deck. Beautiful. And any other affirmations, team, if there are any others in the chat, go ahead and leave those. For those of you on TikTok, thank you guys so much. Go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. Again, the way how we do these readings, we do readings and we're also inviting people to connect further within our team of conscious media creators. If anybody here on TikTok, especially if you're new, if you're interested, if you're just like, ooh, team of conscious media creators, drop a 777 in the chat and let us know. And I'll explain a little bit about that as we go. And again, through Patreon, that's where you can support the work that I do with a monthly contribution. And when you join on Patreon, that's where you can join as a leading member. And that's where you get to be able to get all the benefits of a member of our being a member of our team of conscious media creators. And it's a super, super dope way to be able to invest in yourself. So Spirit Leaf, yo, what's up, Spirit Leaf? Thank you so much for joining in. It's a nice, awesome moment to be able to invite more people to be able to hang out here with us in the community. So thank you again, everyone. And Casey, once we know what deck we are doing, we'll get into that. And again, guys, as we have another person sign up for the Patreon, we'll go into a next reading after this. If, for whatever reason, there's no new other Patreon signups for tonight, this will be the last reading. And that's totally cool. This will be our fourth reading for tonight. So like, I have to be mindful of my energy, guys. I can't literally stay up all night. All right, we're going to do the Lightworker Oracle deck. For those of you on YouTube, you guys can see we're currently at 221 supporters on Patreon, working towards our goal of 222. So if anybody here on TikTok, if you guys want to join on my Patreon, I'll just explain real quick, and then we're getting right into our next reading. Sign up with a monthly contribution. If you sign up at the $11 a month, then you can join in as a leading member within our community, and that's where you get the additional benefits to support you as a conscious media creator within our team of conscious media creators. So again, I've been creating conscious media for 10 years. I'm here to be able to help support other people developing the skills as conscious media creators, create their own Patreon, build regenerative income, lots and lots of really, really, really cool things and lots of value by joining as a leading member. So join on as a leading member, not just to support me, but to support the community and to be able to support yourself. Think of it as like a super dope gym membership where you surround yourself with a super dope team of super dope real world superheroes and conscious creators and dope ass light guardians. That's seriously, our team is like so dope. I'm not just saying that because I built it, but I'm saying that because we built it. We're going to do the Lightworker Oracle deck. Let's get ready to get into this. And thank you again, everyone. And we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. If anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon, again, when you sign up for the Patreon, you'll get to help facilitate the next reading. So you'll keep the broadcast going. And you'll get to choose from the additional decks. So the Sacred Spirit, Hero's Journey, and Lightworker Oracle deck. And we're going to do the Lightworker Oracle deck right now for Casey, our newest Patreon sign up. If you guys are thinking of signing up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. For those of you on TikTok, if you click the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube. You can also find the link right to my Patreon from my TikTok profile link. And you can, again, be able to sync up on YouTube to connect further with the team there. And again, you guys are also welcome to be able to join in on our Discord. And our Discord, you can join there. And when you join as a leading member, then you get full access to the Discord. All right, guys, you guys ready for this next reading? Drop an 1111 in the chat if you guys are ready. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for holding space. And thank you for your patience. And let's get ready to start this next reading. Okay. Sweet, guys. All right, let's work on reaching at 222 tonight. So, Casey, thank you so much for adding your support onto the Patreon. What we're going to do here, for everybody here, we're just going to do a swift little meditation, and then we're going to draw the card here. And for everybody here, inviting you to just be able to focus your attention, focus your intention towards the intention, show us what we need to see. So we're just going to drop into a space of gratitude, then we'll focus on the intention. Casey, what we'll do there, as we do that, I'm not sure if you saw the previous one, I'll get you to a point where I say, take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, gently open your eyes at that point, and type now into the chat. For everybody else, you'll gently open your eyes and type wizard noises in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Those of you on TikTok, go ahead and make the jump now to join in on YouTube. You guys can do that real quick. And you'll also find the link for the Patreon there as well. Casey, go ahead and let us know if you're ready. And for everybody here, let's get ready to drop into this meditation. And for those of you who are new, you're you're in for a treat. This is a super, super dope community and really, really exciting stuff to just be able to be a part of. So thank you for being a part of it. All right, here we go, team. For everybody here, when you're ready, go ahead and close your eyes. Gently begin connecting with your breath. And as you listen to my voice, gently straightening up your posture, opening up your chest, relaxing your face. Excuse me. There we go. And just breathing here for Casey, for everyone, and just taking this moment to connect with gratitude. Gratitude for the cards, the messages we are about to receive. Gratitude for this team. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. With gratitude in our heart for Casey and for everyone here, focusing your attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. The super dope team of shifters, light guardians, people who are assisting with the shift in consciousness. Focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see for Casey and for everyone. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Casey, at this point, continuing to focus on this intention, take a few more breaths. Listen to your intuition, and when you are ready, gently open your eyes and type now in the chat. For everybody else, focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see. Gently open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises in the chats. And here we go. Charging up the deck. And oh, what a joy it truly is to be together within this dance of bliss. For this is the journey that we are on, to continue to inspire and sing our song. For we are uniting here along this quest as we continue to rise up these mountains, which will lead us towards being our best. For here along this golden path, we shall see just how far we can truly kick ass. And as Casey types now into the chat, we shall pull forth the card and see what message the universe has. All right, let's see what card we got here. Okay, all right. This one looks really cool. Thank you again, everyone, so much for being here. The card that we have pulled, with Casey helping facilitate, our newest Patreon supporter, and this reading's for everyone. If you're here, this is for you. The card that we have pulled is card number 6, the fourth ray of harmony. Card number 6, the fourth ray of harmony. Okay, team, so I'm just going to make sure that we got the page opened up here on the book. And then from there, we're just going to go over the visual image. And then from there, I'm going to channel some additional creative inspiration. So again, if you're here, this is here to be able to help inspire you and support you on your journey as a light worker, as a light guardian. So For those of you on TikTok, go ahead, click the link in my profile. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up, guys. Again, as we have that next Patreon sign up, we'll go right into our next reading. If there's no new Patreon sign up, this will be the last reading for tonight, which is totally fine. But if you guys want to keep this going, join on Patreon. And again, that's where you can join at the $11 a month level to join as a leading member. Think of it as a dope way to invest in yourself. If you're brand new, check it out. Sign up at another time. If you're ready to sign up on Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Let's get right into this reading. For everybody here, this message is for you. So just visually explaining this is a super dope card. Like, look, doesn't this look like the filter from the video that I posted that went viral recently of like me doing my like arms, like a multi-dimensional being? Super, 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 super cool image that we have here of this person standing here very symbolically, as it were, with a giant door at the center of their chest, and this door just shining this beautiful light. And you can see again these multiple versions of themselves, and these stairs just kind of leading up. Again, I'm just explaining visually what it looks like as well. And you can kind of see these little gardens and little like either spheres or orbs or just lens flares. What do you guys think? Are those orbs or are those lens flares? I think they're like orbs. And this beautiful ray coming from their third eye, coming from their brow chakra, and just some very subtle kind of like hues of pink and green and gold. And yeah, and there's like letters on the door. It says BY something. That's not even a letter at the bottom. I don't know. Somebody decipher that code. Go for it. So very, very powerful image. Again, that's just like the visual image here. And let's dive a little bit deeper here. Thank you guys again so much for joining in. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile. For those of you on YouTube, you guys are awesome. Let's get right into this reading. And again, as we're doing this, team, we'll keep an eye open for that Patreon sign up. So again, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube there. And if you want to stay on TikTok, that's fine. But joining on YouTube is the primary chat. And again, we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. And let's get that Patreon sign up as soon as we can. So it's 2:21 right now. Let's work on getting that Patreon sign up sorry, what did I just say? 2:21 is what we're at for our Patreon goal. We're working towards 2:22. Time-wise, this is what I meant to say. You can tell I've been doing it for a while. We're at 11:53. Let's work on getting our next Patreon sign up by 12:15. So if you guys are brand new to my work, drop a 333 in the chat. Thank you guys again, and let's read into this card. We're going to read from the book, and then I'm going to give you some additional channel inspiration. We've been doing a bunch of these. These are super awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining in. And for those of you who are new, welcome to the team. Here we go. Card number 6, the fourth ray of harmony. As I'm reading this, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat and get ready to write out an affirmation. Thank you guys so much. We'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon. Let's do this. The fourth ray of harmony comes to you now with the qualities of beauty, harmony, and balance. It empowers you to complete a spiritual initiation. Any conflict you experience now serves your divine purpose. Let me reread that. Like that's huge. Any conflict you experience now serves your divine purpose. It will eventually become the fuel you need to be born anew. Something negative, something negative will be transformed into something positive. The Archangel Gabriel helps you receive the blessing of the fourth ray of harmony now. Again, as I'm saying this, if anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 and get ready to write out an affirmation based on the teaching. So pay attention, chill out, vibe out with the team. Thank you guys so much for joining in. When the fourth ray of harmony is active in your life, you are approaching a spiritual initiation, which creates a whole new person, a new you. Initiation may begin with feeling torn between two choices or realities. You may wonder if you have what it takes to get through this. You do, as you discover your strength to be patient with the process rather than trying to force an outcome prematurely. Eventually, you will outgrow the conflict altogether. Emerging as a wiser, more powerful you will have gained a positive outcome from what was once considered to be a negative situation. When the fourth ray of harmony becomes stronger in your soul, avoid becoming scattered, out of balance, or swinging from one extreme to the other in thoughts, actions, or emotions. Again, for those of you who weren't here for the previous readings, this syncs up with the previous readings, which always happens. So You will need to keep yourself grounding yourself. You will need to keep grounding yourself and being moderate. The previous card we got was literally called grounding. So that's what I'm saying. Like, seriously, guys, like, this is like, if you guys tune into these broadcasts, it's pretty magical. Like, this is synchronicity live on air. Okay, let's keep going. You will need to keep grounding yourself and being moderate rather than all or nothing in your life choices. This will create your successful outcome more swiftly than trying to force something to happen immediately. The challenge and the gift with the fourth ray of harmony is the increased sensitivity to beauty it engenders. Music takes on a whole new emotional depth. The beauty or chaos in your environment and even the colors you wear has more impact on you than usual. You can use the increased sensitivity to your advantage by choosing art, music, colors, and so on that feel good for you. The mainstream is still operating in a fear-based energy. With increased sensitivity, you can at times be more affected by this. You are experiencing increased negativity, depression, doubt, fear, or emotional instability. This is likely why. You can overcome this without shutting down. When you sense it happening, respond with a loving discipline. You might meditate, journal, dance, create art, listen to music, exercise, have a bath, or spend time in nature to bring yourself back to balance. This is so key, guys. Like, seriously, I'm glad you guys are tuned in. This ray has a special connection to the arts and guides you. This ray has a special connection to the arts and guides you to create. You are encouraged to trust your own creativity, to enjoy it, and to use it to help. Heal yourself and perhaps others too. When Archangel Gabriel enters your life, there will be an emphasis on the use of sound for healing and balance. So the words you use, affirmations, for example, and invocations will be very powerful. So will music. So you may use sound to help balance and restore energy. You'll know when it worked because you will feel happier and find life simpler. You may not immediately solve an issue, but start doing what you need to take care of yourself, knowing resolution is on its way. Okay, let's get ready to dive in a little bit deeper. Just give me 2 seconds here. If this resonates with you guys, drop an 1111 in the chat. I know it does. This is a super powerful card. And again, we're going to dive a little bit deeper here. For those of you on TikTok, welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I know something's on the FYP right now. Click the link in my profile to tune in with the rest of the team on YouTube. Plus, you can make sure you're subscribed there. Plus, you can keep an eye out for the Patreon link. Again, team, as we're doing this, we're going to dive deeper, inviting those who are ready to join on the Patreon. And as we get the next sign up, we'll go right into the next reading. Otherwise, there's a little bit of an intermission between this and the next reading. So if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon, only takes 5 minutes. Go ahead and do that now. And let's dive a little bit deeper here. So like I said, for those of you who tune in with the past readings, you'll find that when we do these broadcasts, the readings sync up. It's almost like one big reading when you think about it, across multiple cards and across multiple decks. If there's a message that needs to come through, by gosh darn it, it will come through. And so this message really builds off the previous cards that we had. The first card that we had tonight, I'll give you guys a recap. Like, this is a quick recap. This is like a bonus. For those of you who missed it, we did 3-4 readings ahead of this. The first reading we had was all about the Ace of Spheres. It was literally about being able to focus on our talents and being able to focus on getting better at materializing things into this world, such as art, bringing vision to fruition. The next card from that was grounding. It was all about being able to practice the art of grounding ourselves, knowing when things are out of balance, and being able to practice regular disciplines to bring us back to center so that we can get better at being in that creative space more frequently. The next card that we had was Nine of Spheres. That was all about being able to continue to actualize our creative abilities, to be able to level them up even more, and to be able to focus on sharing them with others, to be able to help others see themselves in higher values through the art and things that we create, and creating the ecosystem. This card is basically like an amalgamation of all those cards. So I just gave you like the full recap of what you missed for those of you who just joined in, and thank you guys for joining in. This card really dives into some very, very powerful themes of, again, making sure that when it comes to conflict within your life, there are multiple ways of being able to see things. And what I'm going to say to you guys right now, for some of you, could literally change your life. Like, literally, like what I'm about to say to you, it changed my life. So I'll tell you real quick. For those of you who are new, welcome to my broadcast. Like, we shift paradigms here. But the idea that what I'm going to say to you is that in every choice, in every situation that you're going through, including the challenging situations, there is always a choice to be able to see something from either a disempowering perspective or an empowering perspective. Literally, I know that may sound kind of like crazy, and it's always going to be relative, so to speak, but literally every single situation that you go through, especially the challenging ones, you have a choice to be able to see it from a disempowering perspective or an empowering perspective. Once you realize that that's actually a choice, you realize that there's this bigger story that's actually unfolding, where each and every single challenge is actually there to prepare you. It is preparing you, it is humbling you, it is helping get you ready, it is teaching you how to let go, it is teaching you how to be able to set boundaries, it is teaching you how to take care of yourself, it is teaching you how to bring yourself back to balance when you find those moments where your balance may be off. So again, with this card, the fourth ray of harmony, again, focusing on the themes of harmony, how do we bring ourselves back to harmony? How do we bring ourselves back into a place of being able to ground ourselves and to center ourselves? And one of the big things that this card hits upon, I love this, when you sense yourself, say for example, like here in this world we're in, yeah, like we're like in like a psychological gymnasium is what this culture is. You're like jumping over things and everything like that. And you got like the media telling you this and all of the things happening around you. It's not uncommon to feel there are going to be moments where you might feel doubt and you might feel fear and you might feel disconnected and you might feel ungrounded and you might feel unbalanced. That's totally cool. That's normal. That's a big part of what being a human is about. But the objective is to acknowledge when we're feeling that and then to take responsibility to make what it says here as a choice that is a loving discipline to be able to help bring ourselves back to that creative center. So what are those things? Again, here, meditate, journal, dance, create art, exercise, have a bath, spend time in nature with yourself. And I love this part here because a big theme within this card is the emphasis of music, the emphasis of using sound to be able to connect further with this process of being able to find our way back to center. So this is a very, very powerful idea. And I think a lot of us, sometimes we kind of like forget that this is a thing where if you feel like you're just kind of in a mood where you're just kind of like, okay, I feel like I need to nurture myself, using music, using sound is a very, very powerful way to be able to help bring yourself back to a space of inspiration, to a space of focus, to a space of being able to say like, like this song like gets me going, it gets me in the mood, it gets me focused, it gets me pumped up, right? Like you guys have probably experienced that before where it's just kind of like someone said something, your friend pissed you off, someone like did something and you're emotional about it. That's okay. And then sometimes what you can do is you can put on a song that either resonates with your emotions and allows you to kind of connect with them on a deeper level, but it can also be, again, a way to be able to help shift from kind of one vibration to the next. So you can sometimes find that you're playing music that matches your emotional state to be able to sit with those emotions, such as, I mean, who else here grew up like listening to emo music? Does anybody, am I dating myself if I ask people if they know what Dashboard Confessionals is? People in your 30s will know who Dashboard Confessionals are, but I guess maybe, I don't know. There's so like, I guess, yeah, so I listened to emo music back in the day. What of it? Maybe I was an emo kid. I have no idea. I was an emotional human being. If that makes me an emo kid, then so be it. But my point is that it's great to be able to use music and sound as well as many different other things to be able to intentionally create an environment and an action that is physiologically going to change your nervous system and thus change your perspective and just change the way you're feeling and thus change the way you're acting and thus change the way you're showing up. Your objective is to be able to optimize your uptime, to notice when your ebb is, like I said this before in the last reading, less ebb, more flow. So what I mean by that is like less periods where you're feeling like you're out of balance and more periods where you're flowing back into your harmony. So there will be periods where you might feel like you're out of harmony for periods of time, but again, those periods of time are there to be able to remind you, hey, this is an awesome way to be able to help bring yourself back to center. You intentionally will experience being off center in order to be able to learn the practice of learning how to bring yourself back to center. Does that make sense? Like it's a very obvious practice, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it can be not uncommon to forget that. So when you feel like, you know, the universe is like, they're like, okay, like get ready, we're gonna test you, like it's okay, like you can do this, like it's okay, ready? And then like the universe like pushes you and then you're like, whoa, and the universe is like, come on, and you're like, whoa, come on, and then it's like, I did it. I'm still balanced. I kept my center. I kept my breath. I was unbalanced for a little bit, and then I found my way back to center. I found my way back to balance, doing it that way as well. So again, when the universe pushes you off balance, instead of immediately being like, my plans, oh no, like bollocks, like, abort mission and things like that, understand that the universe is intentionally doing that to be able to show yourself how strong you are and being able to bring yourself back to center. So if you're feeling like there's a period within your life, maybe you're in it right now, where you're just kind of feeling like you're not fully motivated, you're not fully inspired, you're just kind of, your energy is a little bit depleted and things like that, those are all indicators and messengers basically telling you, hey, something needs to be brought attention to. Hey, something needs to change. Because when you are in, and this is like straight up, guys, like straight up, like real stuff here. When you are in a place of harmony and balance and groundedness and taking care of yourself, you will be in a perpetual state of like joy and inspiration and gratitude as well. And again, this doesn't say that you won't experience emotions. I'm not telling you to do any sort of spiritual bypassing. It's because of your ability to be able to process and become aware of emotions and knowing how to work with them when the moments come up, instead of just continuing to like bury them and things like that. And when you do this, yes, guys, this is what I'm saying. Going back to what I'm saying, this is a very, 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 very powerful idea. Unicorn apocalypse. I love that name, by the way. That's so cool. That's the apocalypse we need, the unicorn apocalypse. A regular apocalypse is good too. It's the unveiling, guys. This is a great awakening. But anyways, what I'm saying here, did I lose my thought? Where is it? Where'd that thought go? I think it's coming back. What I was gonna say in particular, I think I might have. Whoops, that was my bad. I apologize. I took myself off track there. But what I was gonna say is yes, yeah. Okay, what I was going to say is that eventually, as you guys get good at grounding yourself, you're going to become more aware when you feel like you're ungrounded. And when you feel like you're ungrounded, again, that's you becoming self-aware of the fact that, hey, there's an action that I can take. Say, for example, if you went through an argument with your family, with your friends, or something like that, there's two options. Again, you can literally be like, this sucks, and then that can still be a real feeling, and you can be like, this is the worst thing ever, and you just kind of like complain, and you just kind of like, this is like, I'm not trying to make fun of everyone. I'm sure we all did this when we were like 13 or 14, right? But you don't want to keep doing this when you're like 25, 26, 30 years old, right? You do that when you're younger, where you're like, screw you, mom and dad, slam your door, turn on dashboard confessionals nice and loud, which isn't a bad thing. Again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but what I'm saying is, what if, instead of just being like, oh, this sucks, instead, next time you get like emotionally triggered, if that's the right word, and things like that, you're just like, okay, this is an opportunity to be aware. What am I feeling right now? And you kind of step back, you become the observer, and you're like, what do I need right now? And seriously, guys, as we get ready to wrapping this up, because we got a new Patreon sign up. Thank you so much to Tracy. Tracy, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let us know where you are in the chat as well. And we'll give you a huge shout out once we know where you are in the chat. But again, guys, this is a very, very, very powerful card that just reminds us of the importance of being able to focus on bringing ourselves back to harmony, to focus on seeing the challenges as stepping stones towards our soul's growth, to focus on cultivating this idea of knowing that it is a choice to see things from a disempowering perspective or an empowering perspective. Oh, what's that? Somebody pushed your buttons and didn't respect your boundaries? Sweet. This is an empowering opportunity to learn what my worth and my value is, and to know how to set boundaries. Oh, what's that? Somebody pissed you off and got you all angry and everything like that? Cool. Those are all valid emotions. This is an opportunity for you to be able to practice knowing how to ground yourself, because, hey, maybe now's a great time to go for a walk and to move your body and to dance your body and to physically get the energy moving through your body. This is the thing, guys. Emotions, energy in motion. Your purpose with the energies is to continue to move them. We as humans, when we're not taught how to move these energies properly, again, kind of like the 13-year-old version of yourself listening to dashboard confessionals, will keep those emotions built up. And then eventually you get a horrible, a super cool haircut. You get a super cool haircut, and you just kind of like, whatever. I'm not making fun of emo kids. Like, I guess I was one. Anyways, but my point is, know the benefits of what it feels like to be able to connect with nature. Know the benefits of what it feels like to move your body. You are fully responsible with the emotions, and your job is to keep those emotions moving. Emotions literally mean energy in motion. Emotions, energy in motions. They are not stagnance. stagnance. It's like I'm just geeking out here. But again, you know, what I'm saying is they're called emotions for a reason. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. If you feel like you're like holding some like some anger or something like that, freaking go for a walk, go move your body, shake it out, like physically, guys. Like we do morning meditations. For those of you who are new, we have team meditations that we do Monday to Friday. Make sure you guys are connected to our Discord server if you're looking to connect further. Like if you're vibrating with this, if you're resonating, go ahead and click the link in my profile to join in our Discord server, and you can find the Patreon there. But in our morning meditations, we do a lot of shaking movement, and I'm actually going to encourage you guys to do this here right now as we get ready to wrap this up, and we're going to get ready to go into our next reading. And there's a little invocation. I'm going to read that in a second. So go ahead, team. Drop those 11 if they resonate with you. We're going to wrap up this reading. There's more to talk about. We're just going to keep it concise. There's another reading we're going to get into here. The message has already been delivered. And write out an affirmation based on the message that you received through here. Again, for those of you who are new, these are all team readings. This isn't an individual reading. This is a collective reading. This isn't a fortune telling. This is a mirror for you to be able to get a valuable message to inspire you. But for everybody here, I just want you to just give yourself a little bit of room here and like reach out your arms, do an inhale, just follow my lead, go inhale. And then exhale, go. Like seriously, I know like you guys don't have to do it, but seriously, do it, feel what it feels like, and then do this every single freaking day, and it will change your life. Because if you like, you either do that or you hunch up and you go like this and you sit there and you don't get outside and you don't drink water and you don't drink food. And again, no shame on that, but your body will do more of what it does more. So if you physically get into this process of practicing grounding, and let's do another one of those and doing those energy shakes, inhale, exhale, go. Don't go too hard. You don't have to go too hard. It's the same reason why going dancing with your friends feels so good. Like straight up, dancing is medicine. Do not forget that. Physical movement is medicine. There are maybe not a million. There's a lot of different ways to be able to move energy. So again, just going back to that idea, when you guys feel like you're going through the periods where you feel like you're not in harmony, use that as a lesson and a teacher to be able to say, hey, here's a great option to be able to put my disciplines into practice. I'm gonna go meditate. I'm gonna go for a walk in nature. I'm gonna go make music. I'm gonna go listen to music. I'm gonna go express my emotions through art. I'm gonna talk to a friend. I'm gonna hug a tree. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna punch a punching bag. I'm gonna go do some martial arts. I'm gonna go spin some Jedi lightsabers. Whatever it may be, right? You guys know the preference and the styles that kind of match you. So once you become more familiar with those, and sometimes you have to play with them. Sometimes if you haven't done it, sometimes you have to play with them. And when you begin to play with them, you'll begin to become more familiar. And then again, when you go through those periods where you feel like there's like emotional imbalance, be like, sweet, okay, what do I need right now? And seriously, guys, like just wrapping this up here, write those affirmations into the chat on YouTube or on TikTok, an affirmation based on the message of this card. Again, this is like, what was I going to say? Did I forget what I was going to say again? Hold on. I'm going to get a drink of water. I totally forgot. It's like right there. I just need to like take a breath. Hold on. What was I going to say? We're almost done here. There was a very specific idea I had. I'm not sure if I remember it. That's okay. If it comes back, it will come back. Yes. Oh, it's like, sorry, that was me thinking there. I'm like, I can feel it. It was like so close. I had it a second ago. Wasn't it? Didn't I say I'm like, this is the most powerful thing I could tell you, and then I literally forgot it. Sorry, guys. I'll remember it. I swear I'll remember it. But yeah, okay. Again, just making sure that you're bringing yourself back to harmony when you feel like there are those periods where you're again finding yourself out of balance. Knowing how to be able to bring yourself back to balance, knowing how to be able to move this energy, and again, being able to really focus on being able to channel from this place of centeredness your ability to be able to create art and to be able to share a message of empowerment through art as well. This is like, we're not gonna like, I'll hit upon this real quick, but again, a big theme of this card is like, why do you want to be grounded? Why do you want to bring yourself into harmony? Why do you want to be centered? So that you can show up to serve collective consciousness, so that you can show up as an artist, so that you can show up as as a person who's present within their community and within their own lifestyle and whatever it may be that is needed in those times. So we're going to get wrapped up here. Drop an affirmation in the chat for anybody here. Jessica says, I am transcending and letting go of everything that no longer serves me. Beautiful, beautiful affirmation. Everything is working out for my good, even when I can't see it. Absolutely. And again, that's the other thing, guys, like reverse time theory. When you allow yourself to just kind of know, even in those moments where it's just kind of like, hey, like, things are challenging right now, but even still, I know that this is like still for my highest growth, If you can just know that in the back of your head, then it'll be like, okay, what do I need to do right now? Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Hooray. I'll say it. What I need to do right now. This is the important thing. This is really, if you guys can get good at this, it will change your life. Like seriously. Like, and this is coming from me talking about it. I wouldn't be telling you guys things that I don't put into practice. But what I want you guys to be able to reflect on is this idea of getting really good at asking yourself what it is that you need. Like asking your body what it is that you need. So if you're feeling like you're emotionally kind of like on the waters, what do I need right now? Maybe I just need some quiet time. Maybe I just need to get some fresh air. Maybe I just need to drink some water. Maybe I just need to spend an afternoon out in nature. Maybe I just need to read a book and not work too hard. Maybe I just need to go to a yoga class. Maybe I just need to dance. Maybe I just need to create some art. Maybe I need to talk to a friend. You have all of these resources available, many of them available. Even if you're like, oh, but I don't have a friend. Like, you can still go hug a tree. The trees are your friend. You can still go out in nature. Find a way, be flexible, do like where there is a will, there is a way. So really get good at becoming more consciously aware of not just when you feel like you're in those spaces where you're feeling like, oh, I'm a little unbalanced, or you feel the emotion really moving through you. You want to be able to know how to be able to process and work with those emotions as they are moving through you. And again, that just allows you, like I said, really quick here as we get ready to wrap this up, optimizing your uptime. So that's a big part of this card. Optimizing your harmony time. Ideally, you want to be in a place of harmony as much as possible. And again, it's not like spirituality is the thing where it's like, I did it, guys. I did it. I meditated this morning and I reached harmony. I did it. Like, now I'm good. And then reality is like, you know, like 1 hour later, somebody sends you a triggering message on Facebook or something like that. And you're just like, my harmony, no, I thought I had it for good that time. Like, it doesn't work that way. Harmony and balance is always something that you're bringing yourself back to. It is the breath itself. Like, this is literally life. It's like harmony, chaos, harmony, chaos. It's a breath itself. Your objective is to be able to guide it back to that place of harmony. So instead of like when it goes into chaos, be like, okay, I see you, chaos. I see you disguised as a teacher. I see you as a chance to be able to show me how capable I am of bringing myself back to center. Let's do this. Let's rise to it. Let's meet this as an opportunity. And when you do that, again, you can optimize your uptime. Things that might have taken you weeks to process, you can suddenly process in like an hour. Like, theoretically, straight up. In the past, there would have been something that would have happened to you, like freaking frick. And it triggers you so much. And then you're like thinking about it for like weeks. In the future, you could be like, okay, I'm feeling this. Why am I feeling this? Oh, it's because I care about something deeply. Oh, okay. All right. How can I communicate this clearly? Where do I need to set my boundaries? How much of my energy do I need to invest in this? How can I learn from this? How is an empowering opportunity? Sweet. Okay. That gives me some clarity on my next steps. And my focus is shifted back where I need it, instead of it being something that distracts you for like 2 weeks. So as you get older, as you mature within your self-awareness and everything like that, that's something you'll find. You'll find that you'll spend less time like sitting in emotions that you don't need to sit in for longer than a certain time. You sit in them for as long as you need to, you process them, you learn from them, you get the message, and then you move on to whatever you feel called to move on to. If you want to sit in emotions for longer periods of time, that's your choice. That's your will. But if you're like, yo, I've got like work I got to do, like I'm like working on like excelling here as an entrepreneur, as again, that's our community, as conscious media creators and entrepreneurs. It's your job. And I'll just say this one went longer. You guys got a bonus out of this one. It is your job. Everybody here, your job, first and foremost, is to take care of yourself. And when you take care of yourself, even in the midst of uncertainty, things resolve themselves. Things revolve around you, quite literally. If you're just like, I don't know what to do right now. Priority 1, take care of yourself. and everything else will continue to unfold in a way that will work. And when you can take care of yourself, you can allow yourself to see things. You'll see opportunities that you otherwise might have not seen if you weren't fully consciously aware. Relax into that space. Trust that the universe is kind of moving things into an order for you. Allow yourself to let go of the things that aren't fully serving you, that are between you and your visions and your goals. And trust in that idea that, again, whatever it is that's coming for you, that's moving through you, is also allowing you to be able to step into more of your potential. Your challenges give you the gifts of your strength and teach you how to bring yourself back to harmony and tap into your creative abilities and help change the world as a super dope conscious creator, light guardian, and spiritual being having a human experience. Guys, there's your card right there. Fourth ray of harmony, card number 6. I'm going to read a couple more affirmations in the chat. For those of you on YouTube, if you guys haven't yet, go ahead and leave an affirmation in the chat. We got a few affirmations on TikTok right now. Jay from earlier says, I am resilient and can overcome any obstacle in my life. Herbal Bowl, cool name. I like that name. I am learning and growing from all opportunities life gives me. Beautiful. Yeah, any gratitude in the chat, please feel free to leave that as well. Jay says, thank you so much for coming on here and spreading the message. Totally, Jay. Thank you so much. Jay says, what I'm feeling right now since yesterday, honestly, life comes in waves. Totally. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for your comments there. If there are any other affirmations that I didn't read on air, thank you to those as well. My voice matters and I deserve to be heard, says Chelsea. Awesome. Beautiful. I'm transcending and letting go of everything that no longer serves me. Read that one as well. Awesome. Thank you, Jessica. Guys, thank you so much. Again, for those of you on TikTok, appreciate you guys joining in. If you're a new follower, drop a 333 in the chat. Again, thank you so much to Casey, who signed up for the Patreon, and that was the person who helped facilitate that reading for the team. So thank you so much, Casey. As it is, team, we're going to get right into our next reading for Tracy. So we had Casey sign up, and we also had Tracy sign up. Tracy, I haven't seen you in the chat. Is Tracy in the chat? It's possible that Tracy may not be in the chat, which is totally possible. Like they could have just signed up like literally synchronistically at the same time. But if that's the case, we can do another reading, guys. We can do another reading. What I'll do, I'll choose a deck for us. And again, for those of you on TikTok, oh, there's Tracy. Okay, is that Tracy? Tracy, you're in the YouTube chat there. Okay, perfect. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That's the primary chat. I appreciate you guys joining on YouTube, especially if you're new. Click the link in my profile to join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. What we're going to do, we're going to get into our next reading. We'll keep doing continuous readings as we have more patrons sign up. So again, Patreon, if you guys are new to my work, Patreon is where you can support the work that I do with a monthly contribution. And when you join at the $11 a month, that also gives you access to exclusive benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. So we've literally created a really cool team of conscious media creators. I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years, and now my focus is helping other people develop their skills as conscious media creators. So if you're feeling like, yo, I've got a voice, I've got things I want to share, and not only that, but I want to be able to potentially like become an entrepreneur and do this as like a way that I can continue to support myself and create more impact and help more people, that is exactly what we help people with here in our community. And so again, guys, if that's something you're interested in, if you're just interested in that idea, like this idea of a team of conscious media creators, for those of you on TikTok, drop a 777 in the chat and I can follow you back now. I can send you a DM afterwards just so you got the information and you can sign up when it works for you. If you're feeling, you're just like, whoa, this really resonates with me, you guys are welcome to sign up now. We're going to get into our next reading for Tracy, and then the next reading will be for the next person as they sign up for Patreon. If there is no new Patreon sign up tonight, this will be our last reading. That's okay with me. Like I've been going for over 3 hours now, so I just need to be mindful of my energy as well. I'm still good to go. Still got another reading after this, but if you guys are ready to sign up on Patreon, $11 a month, join as a leading member, get leveled up as a conscious media creator, work with me one-on-one, join our team podcast, join our podcast this week. You get to join on air when you're a leading member. That's when you join on Patreon at the $11. And our podcast this week that you can join on air for, if you literally join tonight, you can join on air tomorrow, is Spiritual Wisdom of Hollow Earth as well. Herbal Bowl says they're signing up. Herbal Bowl, thank you so much, especially for those of you who are literally new. Like seriously, guys, like I know it's like a little bit of like, whoa, I'm taking a jump, especially if you just connected with me. But seriously, guys, like 100% confidence. The team we have is so special, so incredible, and just such a good investment to be able to help surround yourself with people who are supported and motivated. Okay, Tracy, let me know which deck we're going to use. Thank you guys so much for just your patience and allowing me to explain that. Again, for those of you on TikTok, the Patreon link is in my profile, as well as the link to the YouTube. So if you're interested in sticking around, I would encourage you to join on YouTube. Click the link in my profile, join on YouTube. You can also find the Patreon link through YouTube, or you can find the Patreon there. You can sign up, then go over to YouTube. No rush either way, guys. We got enough time here to be able to dive into this next reading, and we'll keep an eye out for the Patreon sign up. Tracy, thank you so much for your sign up. Thank you for joining in. Tracy, just curious, how long have you been following my work just to be able to get a scope on things? And thank you so much. Tracy says, I am so happy and grateful now that my perfect home is ready and waiting for me. Beautiful, beautiful, Tracy. Happy to have you here. Tracy, let me know what deck you would like to use. Would you like to use the Sacred Spirit, or sorry, hold on. Let me just confirm. There might be two Tracys in the chat. Tracy Lynn is who the Patreon supporter is that signed up. Is Tracy Lynn in the chat? If someone can just confirm that. I almost jumped ahead there, but I just wanted to be able to make sure, because there's Tracy Stevens in the chat and Tracy Lynn signed up on Patreon. And like I said, it's possible Tracy Lynn literally could have signed up just synchronistically at the same time. And if that's the case, what we'll do is we'll do a little mini game to be able to have someone facilitate the next reading. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna yeah, we can do the mini game. We'll do the mini game real quick. We'll do a quick one. And the mini game is available for people on the YouTube chat. So if you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. Tracy, if you're here in the YouTube chat, let us know. Is Tracy here? Yeah, Unicorn Apocalypse, it's a really, really dope team. Like, if you guys are brand new to my content, like, don't rush the Patreon. Like, check out my other stuff. But if you're just like, yo, I really resonate with this, then definitely consider checking out more information about it. And yeah, we're gonna get right into our next reading. It only takes 5 minutes to sign up for the Patreon. Contributions is processed at the first of each month. So if anybody's like, yo, I'm going to sign up tonight. Contributions processed October 1st. All right, it looks like Tracy isn't here from what No, it is. Okay, sorry. I say that as the message comes in. Okay, perfect. Tracy, thank you so much for being here. Let's get right into this next reading. Tracy, confirm which deck you would like to be able to use. Would you like the Lightworker Oracle deck? That's what we just worked with. And thank you again, Casey, for helping facilitate the previous reading. And Casey said, yes, this message that I needed to hear more often, more self-care. Beautiful, Casey. Would you like the Lightworker Oracle deck? This is for Tracy to choose. The Hero's Journey deck or the Sacred Spirit deck? Which deck would you like to choose? We also have the Ananda Tarot deck, which is like traditional tarot. I would encourage, honestly, if I were to encourage you to choose, I would encourage you to choose either the Sacred Spirit or the Hero's Journey, just because we haven't done one of those yet. So Jay, for those of you asking, we're just in between. We're just waiting for Tracy to hear back. This is called a Light Guardian Crystal. It's a key to be able to enter the lands of Agartha. Maybe not, but it's pretty dope. I make these. These are handmade, and these are also something that you can get through my item shop. And as a bonus, when you join on Patreon, you get discount for the items, including these. And these are like limited edition. There's only so many of these, and they're called Light Guardian Crystals. You can see them there. And they're like meant to look like super ancient and like futuristic and stuff like that. So shops through my profile link, you can find it there. And we are going to use, there's a delay in the comments. So Tracy's gonna tell us which deck they want to use. And yeah, for those of you on, use the Magic cards, use the Magic the Gathering cards, yeah. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in. So again, Tracy is going to choose what deck we are going to use. Tracy is our newest Patreon supporter. Tracy, signing up at the leading member level on Patreon. Super excited. So for everybody here, if you haven't already yet, give a nice thank you to Tracy in the chat as well. So for those of you on YouTube and TikTok, let's hear a nice thank you and a nice welcome to Tracy. Tracy joining in at the leading member level. Again, that's where they can get involved with our super dope team of conscious media creators. All right, Tracy is going to use the Hero's Journey deck. Super dope. We haven't used this deck tonight. It's a really, really beautiful deck, so I'm looking forward to it. Again, all of these decks are specifically chosen for the team to be able to help support you on your journey of shifting consciousness. If you guys are still tuned in on TikTok, if you guys are able to, again, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for holding space. Thank you again, Tracy. And again, guys, this will be the last reading for tonight unless we have another person sign up for the Patreon. That's totally cool. We've already done like 5 readings, and that's totally cool. I do have enough to keep going as we have the Patreon signups. My goal is to reach 230 on Patreon this month. Like, that's my job this month. And again, as we do that, we'll keep working towards those objectives. We're currently at 222. Oh wait, hold on. As I said that, we literally we just had new Patreon sign up, so we're literally at 223 now. working towards our next little milestone of 222. And thank you so much to Judith, who just joined on the Patreon. Judith, we'll give them a second to get back into the YouTube, and I'm just going to update the on-screen information here. Judith, thank you so much. And let's get right into this next reading, again, with Tracy helping facilitate. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. I just got to be able to take 1 second, and I'll be right back. Go ahead, leave 2 comments in the chat. What are you guys grateful for? Go ahead, leave those in the chat. Stick around. We got 1 more awesome reading, 2 more awesome readings coming your way. Here we go. Awesome. All right, team. Thank you guys so much. Any comments of gratitude? Kenzie says, I am grateful for the pizza pocket I'm eating and my cat who's eating it next to me. Oh, that's cute. Beautiful. Grateful for my freedom. Thankful for you. I'm thankful for life's lessons, no matter how hard. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. I'm grateful to be alive. Grateful for Jay. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, guys, if you guys are just like, seriously, we encourage people when you guys are tuned into these to like multitask if you want, chill out, do something out, sit, eat food, do yoga, stretch, clean your room, work on art, doodle. People usually do this when they're tuned in. Like I'm usually like on in the background and stuff like that. So let's get ready to move into this next reading, and then we'll do another reading after this for Judith, and then that will be the last reading for tonight unless we have another Patreon sign up. So if any of you who heard me talking about Patreon, if you guys are ready to sign up on Patreon, don't wait. You can do it as we're doing this, and we'll keep going, guys. Like I got the energy. I've been doing these broadcasts for quite a while. I'm quite capable of doing these as long as we have Patreon signups come in. And a quick introduction for those of you who are brand new. My name is Brendan, aka Mystic Spider-Man. I'm a real world superhero helping shift consciousness. And we built a global team of real world superheroes, specifically conscious media creators and leaders who are helping accelerate the shift. And again, I'm here to support other people in developing their abilities as conscious media creators. And I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years. I've got lots of experience. I've worked in the professional industry. I'm an award-winning Canadian filmmaker as well. You can watch my movies on my YouTube channel if you're interested. They're super dope. They're like spiritual movies, really, really dope. And my YouTube channel is Skull Babylon. The link's in my profile for those of you on TikTok. And again, we got a super, super dope team. Okay, team, let's get right into this next reading. Tracy, thank you so much for being here, for joining on Patreon. Judith, for those of you who haven't yet, go ahead and give a nice big thank you to Judith as well, for those of you in YouTube and TikTok. For those of you on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube, and to join on Patreon, the link is in the YouTube info as well as in my profile on Patreon. Don't just sign up for the Patreon just for the reading. Sign up because you want to be either just supporting my work, and that's cool too, or again, you want to be able to get involved further with our super dope team of conscious media creators and level yourself up as a conscious media creator. So do it as an investment for yourself. Do it as like a fuck yes to yourself. So awesome. All right, Judith, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Judith, a newest Patreon supporter. And Tracy, thank you so much. Tracy, go ahead and just confirm that you're ready. What we're going to do here, we're going to get right into this next meditation. And for everybody tuned in, we're going to invite you guys to just be able to connect with a very swift meditation where we're going to drop into our heart space, drop into gratitude. And then from there, we're going to focus our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. And that is we being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. And then from there, Tracy, I'm going to guide you through this next part where you're going to take a few moments to connect with your breath, listen to your intuition. You'll gently open your eyes to the space around you, and then you'll type now in the chat. And that's when I'll split the deck. For everybody else, you guys will gently open your eyes to the space around you, and you'll type wizard noises in the chat. This is like a regular thing we do. So I know it sounds pretty crazy. It is crazy. We're the crazy ones, man. We're changing the world, right? So awesome. Thank you again, everyone. All right, so with that said, let's get ready to drop into this meditation. We'll move through this one, and then we got another one for Judith right after this. So you guys got lots of entertainment value here for you. I'm not just here to entertain you. I'm here to inspire your spirit. So Pew pew pew. Yeah, do wizard noises. Okay, guys, quick little meditation. Here we go. Oh, as Campton shows up, a wild Camptonian has entered the arena. Pew. Campton's like a real life wizard. You guys know that, right? So, but you are too. Okay, here we go. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. Listening to my voice, begin connecting with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales and soft, gentle exhales. For everybody joining us here in this moment, as you breathe, just bringing your awareness into the space of gratitude. Gratitude for this beautiful community, this amazing team of light guardians, shifters, people helping shift consciousness. Gratitude for this space, gratitude for the cards, the messages we were about to receive, and gratitude for yourself for showing up to receive them and embody these teachings. With gratitude in your heart for everybody here, for Tracy, taking this moment to be able to focus your attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. With this intention, focus on within your heart, show us what we need to see for everybody here. Speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your heart, speak it with your soul. Continuing to focus on this intention, show us what we need to see from the space of gratitude. Tracy, take a few more breaths here, listen to your intuition, and when you are ready, open your eyes to the space around you and type now in the chat. And that's when we'll split the deck and pull the card. For everybody else, gently open your eyes to the space around you and continuing to focus on the intention, show us what we need to see. Type your wizard noises in the chat as we charge up the deck. Here we go. And again, this is a group reading. This is for everybody. Here we go. And oh, what a marvelous thing it is to be a part of this infinite dance, to be a part of this infinite transcend dance as we continue to rise into new realms of being, as we continue to open our eyes to new ways of seeing, of how we are connected here within this world, of how we will continue to inspire the hearts of all the boys and all the girls with the wisdom that we are here to embody as we continue to awaken the leaders across all wakes of this party. And so as Tracy types now into the chat, we shall split the deck. Those are your guys' wizard noises. I'm reading them. Zip, zip, zoop, and see what message the universe has. Seriously, your guys' wizard noises, they make the difference, like 100%. Okay, this is so cool, you guys. This deck is still quite new. There are a lot of cards in this that I have not even seen yet, so I'm right here with you. This is one of those cards. The card that we have pulled for the team with Tracy, our newest Patreon supporter, helping facilitate, is card number 8, Dream Sanctuary. Attend to the simple things. Card number 8, Dream Sanctuary. Attend to the little things. Showing it to both cameras there. You guys can see it there. For those of you on YouTube, for those of you on TikTok, now is a great time to tune in on YouTube. That's where you get the primary camera and the rest of the team chat. And again, as we're doing this, we're going to just take a moment here to be able to open up the book. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about the actual image. And then from there, we will channel some additional inspiration to be able to dive a little bit deeper into the inspiration behind this card. So, all right, team, thank you guys so much for joining in. If anybody here is ready to be able to join in on the Patreon, no rush on that. We got another reading after this. But if you guys are feeling ready, go ahead and join on the Patreon. All right, team, let's dive into this. And for those of you who are brand new, join in on YouTube by clicking the link in my profile. So I'm going to explain what's on the card visually. If you're here, this message is for you. We do these to be able to, again, to inspire your spirit, to support you on your journey, to be able to level up as a conscious creator, as a shifter, as a light guardian, someone who is here to help assist with the shift in consciousness. Welcome to the team. The YouTube link is in my profile. Click the link in my profile. You'll see it in the link tree. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the support. You guys are doing great. All right, team, here we go. Because I'm showing it to the YouTube camera first, but I'll show it to the TikTok at the same time. Best I can. Beautiful, beautiful imagery here. Number 8, Dream Sanctuary. This image of this woman who's just kind of like displayed as a part of this like bigger swirl, this beautiful form, and again, just this beautiful art style of like a very dream-like atmosphere, a very dream-like essence, very much like a giant Fibonacci swirl where her clothing and her hair kind of blends into the atmosphere around you. Just a beautiful image. There's not really too much that I need to explain there. You guys can see it as it is. There's not like layers of symbolism to it. I mean, obviously there is, but we'll just move into the next part of the reading. And we'll move through this one fairly swiftly. I just have to be mindful of again, my energy as we do this. For those of you who are tuned in, again, we're just doing team readings. So if you're here, this message is for you. If anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat. For anybody who's ready to sign up for the Patreon, you guys can do that as we're doing this reading. It only takes 5 minutes. And again, thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you so much, everyone. If you're here, this message is for you. Open your heart. Card number 8, Dream Sanctuary. Attend to the simple things. As I read this, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat, and also prepare to write out an affirmation based on the teaching that comes through for you. This is a quote by Bruce Norton. At dusk, we encounter an elderly lady and her beagle hiking toward us, teetering along a walking stick. She wore a motoring cap and clutched a bunch of wildflowers. I said hello and asked her where she was going. She replied in Welsh. What? Okay, it's something in Welsh. I can't, like, that's not English. We looked to Eric for translations. She said, I'm already here. Or I'm already there. Ooh, interesting. That's right. So, quick translation. That was a quick little quote there. That's just like a bonus quote. A guy like asked like this, like what appeared, basically she was probably like a wizard lady, and asked her like, where are you going? And her answer was, I am already there. So it's like, are you there? You are always here. You're always in. Where are you going? I'm going over there. But by the time you get there, you're here because the now is there. Anyways, we'll take things one step at a time here. For those of you who are new, thank you guys again so much for joining in. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to vibe out with the rest of the team there. Here to be able to give you guys good vibes. Thank you for joining in. If you're here, let this inspire your spirit and level you up. Here is the message. Your sleep zone is your dream sanctuary, and yet you take it with you wherever you may roam. So state the obvious, this one's very much about dreams, something we talk about a lot here in the community, something we have an entire podcast all about. Hashtag dream class on YouTube, Skull Babylon. You can find it. We'll talk about it later. Your sleep zone is your dream sanctuary, and yet you take it with you wherever you may roam. In fact, you are a dream sanctuary. You are a dreamer, and your presence provides a sanctuary for you and everyone who approaches you on the path of life. Your dream zone is the orbit in which you spin, dance, live, and love. Attend to the simple things to ensure harmonious flow in all your relationships, and you will sleep and awaken each day with a smile on your lips. Take inventory of anyone you need to forgive or to whom you owe an amends. Identify the attachments and behaviors you'd be better off dropping and release them. Resolve clutter in your bedroom, around your nightstand, at home, and at work. Make room for success, happiness, prosperity, and brilliant ideas to swoop in and embrace you unencumbered. Is that the right word? Unencumbered? Yeah. Dream symbol, bedroom. Your bedroom is the place in your house where the veil between worlds is the thinnest. Whoa, that's kind of true. Whoa, that's actually really interesting to think about. I'll say that again. Your bedroom is the place in a house where your veil between worlds is the thinnest. It represents your ability to connect to both the physical and the metaphysical, i.e., the dreams and waking reality. Dreams of your bedroom often symbolize your most vulnerable, authentic, transparent, sensual self. This dream may be a message to indulge in a much-needed break from the intensity of the hero's journey, so you can reemerge refreshed, invigorated, energized, awake, and ready to be the hero you came here to be. Mantra: I am safe and free to be energetically and physically naked in my bedroom and beyond. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. We're going to dive even deeper into this and pull forth some more inspiration. Seeing those 1111s in the chat. Thank you guys again so much. Excuse me. Y'all ready for this? All right, let's dive in. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile if you guys want to join in on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, either way, that's totally fine. Okay, so again, this card expands on the themes of the previous cards. This card goes even more specific because it specifically relates to the idea of being able to focus on how creating harmony within our own life is also an incredibly valuable act to be able to cultivate the awareness within our dream practice. Dreams are something I'm incredibly interested in. Dreams are something that we talk about a lot here in the community. As I mentioned, within the community, we have podcasts that we do every Thursday. Every couple months, we do one in particular called Dream Class. And that's where we go over specific topics related to dreaming, dream exploration, metaphysics, consciousness, astral projection, dream stories. Again, for those of you in the TikTok, we're here focusing on tarot. If you're not here to focus on tarot, then this broadcast isn't for you. Thanks so much for joining in. So again, with this card, it's really reminding us about being able to practice creating harmony within our life, to be able to bring ourselves back to that place of centeredness in which we can create the intentions to be able to connect further within our dream space. Through your dreams, you connect further with parts of your soul, further with parts of yourself. And the more that you're able to continue to focus awareness and cultivate the space to incubate your dreams, the more you will be able to consciously awaken within both states, awaken within the dream space and awaken within this space. It's this process that is cyclical. It is process in a way in which where, again, as you're continuing to bring awareness into your dream practice, it requires you to cultivate awareness within this plane, within this waking state as well. So through this process of being able to intentionally realize when we may be out of harmony and to be able to find where things may be a bit cluttered and to be able to find where things can be changed, where things can be shifted, where things can be able to be moved around, especially in theme with, again, your personal space, your home, your sacred temple, your bedroom. Your bedroom is literally a sacred temple. So when you approach it from this idea of what if every single night, like this is such a powerful idea, guys. What if every single night we approached our dreams as if they were a psychedelic experience? For those of you who have, worked with plant medicines and things like that, you guys know you go into it with a very specific intention if you're aware of it. What happens if we were to create that same space for that intention every single night within our dreams? What happens, again, with the theme of this being dream sanctuary, where we create the incubation for our dreams? That is incredibly important. That is something that a lot of people do not necessarily do. This is something that a lot of people aren't really fully aware of because they think that their dreams are just, again, the brain processing things from a busy day and everything like that, which, yes, it is a part of that. That is undeniably a part of that. But again, your dreams are a place for you to be able to discover what it means to be a conscious creator. Your dreams are your ability to be able to tap into your ability to be able to manifest within this reality, to be able to see yourself show up as a hero. Your dreams are a place where you go to recharge, to be able to connect with guides, to connect with spirits, to connect with messages. And so these messages are things that can be brought forth. These messages are things that can be shared both within your own personal reflection and within community and with others. And they may be messages that can help connect the dots. So what happens when more of us are really adhering to this idea and this basic concept of creating an intentional dream sanctuary for our dreams? And what does that mean? What does that look like? And it starts, again, like the main message of this card is to clean your room. And then I know some of you are new, some of you haven't seen me. That's like a big thing where I'm like, guys, like, okay, like do this one trick and you'll remember your dreams way better. Okay, are you ready? Here comes the trick. And it's like, clean your fucking room. And like, that's the trick, right? Like that's like the esoteric trick, but seriously, it is that trick is so important because, again, your physical room becomes a reflection of your mind. And so if the mind is cluttered, the room is cluttered. If the room is cluttered, the mind is cluttered. You guys really start to have to understanding that your space, your physical space, is literally an extension of you. It literally is you. You are not separate from your environment. right now, if there's like clutter around me and things like that, that means that I am that clutter. And so again, when you allow yourself to just realize that, you allow yourself to know that when you take care of the act of cleaning things, it's the same thing. It's no different from taking a shower. It's no different from eating healthy. It's no different from exercising. Why do we think that cleaning our room should be the thing that we push off to the very end? What happens when you start doing it on the regular? And again, when you do it on the regular, you're also creating this practice where, again, you're creating the space where the focus is more focused. That's a great way of saying it. The focus is more focused, but it really is. So when you do that, every time you walk into your room becomes a symbol. Your room becomes a reminder of, oh yes, my space is a sacred space. My space is a space where I am incubating a sanctuary for my dreams. And so there are many things that you can do to be able to help remember your dreams better. Again, writing a dream journal, creating a dream journal, practicing meditation, cultivating mindfulness within this waking state, not smoking cannabis if it affects your dream recall, which it does for many of us, simple things like that, paying attention to your diet, your sleep patterns, and again, the other things. Your dream practice begins the moment you wake up. 100%. Your dream practice begins the moment you wake up. Your dream practice is how you live your life. So the more that you live your life with a self-awareness and a will and the choice to be able to create patterns and healthy routines and schedules and abilities where you can continue to observe where you may be going out of balance and to be able to bring yourself back to balance. And again, it's the same, like when I say like going out of balance, it's no different from your room slowly becoming more cluttered. Like what happens, right? Like when you don't intentionally check in, your room just becomes like a little bit dirtier each day, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And then suddenly it's like, it's like a month later and you're just like, oh my goodness, like how did this get so dirty, right? But if you're just like making an active act where you're just like, no, I'm going to commit to making sure that doesn't happen. And you do the exact same thing with your mind. You literally do. You're just like, you do the exact same thing with your physical body, with your lifestyle. You become more self-aware when you feel like things are cluttered, things are out of balance, and you bring that harmony back to center. And you do that through showing up with it. You do that by observing it. Oh, how do I bring things back to clutter? How do I bring things back to center when they're cluttered? By acknowledging that they may be cluttered in the first place. By acknowledging that there may be things that I need to be able to bring more attention to or send more love to in this place. So again, just kind of hitting upon a couple things here, and then we'll move into the next reading. I just have to be mindful of my energy. We've been going for like 4 hours so far, but just make sure that the message is coming across. Again, this is a very, very powerful message to just remind us the significance of being able to make sure that we are keeping check on the harmony that we are cultivating within our life, both within our regular routine, as we, again, even creating the space physically within our temples, within our homes, within our bedrooms to be able to incubate the intention for dreams, approaching our dreams from a very sacred approach, from a very sacred space, to meet them with humility. And again, even doing things where before you even fall asleep to make sure you're kind of like unloading your mind. This is very important. And this is where meditation is incredibly important, incredibly valuable, where again, as you're getting ready to go to sleep, you can either go to work and keep everything in your mind on work, and you're thinking about how your friend said something to you and it kind of pissed you off and there's things that you haven't fully processed, or you take like 10 minutes to meditate before going to bed and be like, okay, I'm just going to unload all those ideas. Okay, what do I think about that? What happened today? Okay, how did that make me feel? Okay, what did I learn? Okay, what could I have done differently? Okay, all right, what am I going to do tomorrow? Okay, all right, and then you just kind of take time for that, maybe you journal, and then again, you unload. So again, like I'll just say this and we'll move into the next part. Before you go to bed, a lot of people do this where they go to bed with a mind that's full. The cup's full. So if they go to bed when the cup's full, it's hard for new messages to be able to enter into that space. But before each night, if you meditate and you just kind of empty your mind of things that are just kind of like keeping it busy and keeping it, keeping your focus elsewhere and things like that, you create the sanctuary, you create the space, you create the void in which life will fill the vacuum. And again, what it's filling it with is like experiences and dreams and messages and connection and more ways for us to be able to see ourselves. So again, dreams are such a sacred space, such a powerful way for us to be able to connect with our own soul, for us to be able to connect with messages from the universe, for us to be able to learn how to develop our skills as creators of all formats, media creators. A lot of the work that we do as artists happens in the dream space as well. So When you create the incubation for your dream sanctuary, you're also creating the incubation for more ideas to be able to come through. And then that can help you again as an artist and everything. It's a holistic perspective. It's a holistic perspective. There's no reason for you to again, just, it's not going to be something where this is going to be your full focus, but for everybody here, I encourage you to be able to, if you feel you haven't been as much, to be able to bring a little bit more focus and intention towards your dream practice, not just for yourself, but for others. Because when you do, that's a way for you to be able to level up as a cosmic citizen. And as you wake up, we wake up. And as we wake up, the collective wakes up. So finish it up here. I just want to be able to be mindful of my energies as we get ready. We still got one more reading here. Dream Sanctuary, very, very powerful card. Drop an 1111 in the chat. And again, let this be a simple reminder to just be like, check in. Am I incubating my dreams? How is my connection with my dreams? Can I do that more? And how do my everyday actions of being able to be aware of my emotions, find out how to be able to get better at moving energy, clean my room? This is the only message of this card. Clean your room. Seriously, it's a great place to be able to start. Plus you'll feel better when you do it. So super, super cool card. Dream Sanctuary. Attend to the simple things. So that's the thing. I'll just say this. This is the last message. I'll say this. This is super, super powerful. This may change your life. I hope it does, because it changed mine. How you do one thing is how you do everything. How you do anything is how you do everything. So if you don't clean your room on a regular basis and your room tends to get a little bit cluttered and stuff like that, no shame. I'm not here to shame it. The only reason it's getting cluttered is to be able to remind you how to clean it. And then once you get into the habit of cleaning your room, you get into the habit of being able to reflect that behavior through the other things within your life. And it just creates a more centered, holistic, grounded, regular base level for you to be able to experience this reality on. And why do we do that? Because that allows us to be able to show up. It shows us up as again, better conscious creators, better leaders within our community, more present within our family, within our relationships, all of those amazing things. Like I said, the previous cards are really hitting upon this more. Your job is to be able to optimize your uptime. Optimize your uptime is what I tried to say there. And again, when you do this, this allows you to just continue to be able to arrive to your destiny sooner rather than later. So yeah, guys, straight up, when you clean your room, it's actually bringing you closer to your destiny. And if that doesn't sell you, then I don't know. But I think that's a clear message. Drop an 1111 if this resonates with you. And again, for everybody here, go ahead and write out an affirmation about how this resonates with you. So write out I'm telling you guys, I'm not. Yes, I'm kind of asking you, but I'm basically telling you, if you were to just hear for this reading, write out an affirmation, because that's going to tell your brain that you were paying attention and you understood the message here, and now you're going to embody the teaching. If you don't write out an affirmation, you might forget whatever it was that we just talked about. Write out an affirmation right now. And even just say it to yourself out loud. We'll read some of those affirmations in the chat. Guys, thank you so much. It's been a super, super exciting night here. We got one more reading up, at least one more reading. If we do have another Patreon sign up after that, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And again, we'll read some affirmations. So my quick affirmation. I will continue to remind myself of the importance of creating a dream sanctuary and creating good relationship with my dreams during the moments in my life where I feel called to focus on that, understanding that there may be parts within my life where I won't feel fully focused to be able to focus on my dreams, especially if I'm managing multiple responsibilities at once. And I will utilize creating a safe and healthy and balanced and clear space for my incubation of my dreams, not necessarily to be able to remember them, but merely to be able to use them as a valuable time to be able to recharge so I can continue to do the work that I'm here to do, to be able to help assist with the shift in consciousness. But when the time is appropriate, I will continue to be able to put focus towards my dreams so I can further connect with the messages of my soul that I can bring forth and share with the collective. There, that's my affirmation. That whole thing was one big affirmation. That was like a paragraph. That was relative. And straight up, guys, you guys will know. You guys will know. You're not always going to be in a space where you're going to be okay, connecting with my dreams right now is a priority. That's okay, guys. There's going to be other points in your life where there are going to be plenty of other things that you're going to be working and focusing on at the same time. Do not feel shame if you're just is it bad if I'm not focusing on my dreams? No, but just know that that is always the thing to be able to go back to. And when you have the privilege to be able to focus on your dreams, it's incredibly valuable, not just for you, but for the collective. Write out some affirmations if you haven't yet. I'm glad you guys are having fun. If you guys are new, Drop a 333 in the chat. Awesome. All right, go ahead, team. Any affirmations in the chat, and we're gonna get right into our next reading. So I encourage you guys to leave those affirmations in the chat based on what the message was that came through for you there. TJ says, I will be more mindful of emptying my mind before sleep and waking up with a positive, calm mind and feel recharged for the day. Beautiful, beautiful. Well said, TJ. Judith, I am organized and efficient in all areas of my life. Beautiful. Well said, Judith. Yeah, TJ, straight up clean your room. So awesome. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to those of you who are new. Again, team, what we're going to do here, we're going to get right into our next reading. Just as we get ready to do that, Judith, let us know what deck you would like to be able to use, and we'll read a couple more affirmations. We'll do that. Let me just read those real quick before I go into the next part. Emerald, one of our newer Patreon supporters from tonight. I will create a powerful relationship with my dreams and integrate them into my waking state reality. Beautiful. Well said, Emerald. Judith, I am mindful and aware of my habits that continue to move me towards my life purpose. Excuse me. Well said, Judith. Beautiful. Tracy, I continue to be mindful of my dreams and the power therein. Beautiful. TikTok, go ahead and leave some affirmations. If you guys haven't done that yet, I encourage you to be able to do so. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, Judith, let's get ready to move into our next reading. Forrest, are you going to sign up for the Patreon now? Dope, dude. Okay, so for everybody here, we're going to get right into the next reading. Judith, go ahead and let us know what deck you would like to be able to use. So again, we have the Hero's Journey, Sacred Spirit, which we haven't used. We haven't used Sacred Spirit tonight. This one has not been used yet. So I would actually encourage you to pick this one. It's always going to be your choice. Lightworker Oracle deck. So Lightworker Oracle deck, Sacred Spirit deck, Hero's Journey deck, or the traditional Ananda Tarot deck. And again, as we're doing this, guys, thank you so much for joining in. For those of you who are tuning in on TikTok, if you guys are new, we got a super dope question in community here. And sorry, I'm reading things in the chat and saying them. That always happens. Do you guys ever have that where you're like talking really fast and then you read something and then you say what you're seeing? Like that without thinking about it, right? That happens sometimes. So if you ever... It's funny. But again, guys, as we're doing this, for those of you who are on TikTok, we got a super awesome team here within the community. Again, this is a team of conscious media creators, people who are potentially helping assist with a shift in consciousness. It is not just a team of conscious media creators. It is a team of conscious leaders and creators of all spectrums. This is a team created to be able to help inspire people to step into their potential to help make a difference in this world, to choose to be the change they wish to see. So the way how we do this, guys, we do regular readings through these broadcasts, and we do these regular broadcasts, and what we do is we're also inviting people to join on the Patreon. And so again, joining on the Patreon, for those of you who are interested in connecting further with the community, you can sign up to the Patreon. That's a monthly contribution where you can join in with an $11 membership, an $11 monthly contribution. And then that's where you can get additional benefits to be able to help support you as a conscious media creator. So we're going to do the Sacred Spirit deck. So thank you guys again. For those of you looking to join and connect further with our community, again, if you're brand new, go ahead and join to our Discord. Join our join our Discord. You'll get more information there. And then check out the Patreon when it works for you. I think Forrest might be signing up for the Patreon tonight. So again, I'm not here to kind of like we have a reading here for Judith, and we're going to use the Sacred Spirit deck in a second. But if you guys are looking to be able to connect further, like I'll just check real quick. For those of you on TikTok, again, real quick, I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years. My primary focus now is helping other people develop their skills as conscious media creators. We have created a really cool team of conscious media creators for people who are brand new and for people who are well established. If this is something that is interesting to you and something that you would like me to even send you more information about, drop a 77 in the chat, 777 in the chat on TikTok, and I will follow you back right now, and I can send you more information later that way. So just make sure that you have it. And you can sign up for the Patreon when it works for you. And again, you can join on the Discord as well. Just be sure to read over the welcome section in the Discord. And again, we got team meditations Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can join the Discord to be able to get the links for those. So for those of you who just dropped the 777s in the chat, I'm just going to send you guys a follow here. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I'll send you guys the information. Again, guys, it's a super dope team. Forrest, thank you again for dropping the 777s. And okay, all right, Forrest is going to sign up tomorrow. Again, reminder real quick, we're going to get right into this reading. The contributions for the Patreon only process on the 1st of each month. So if you guys are like, oh, like my paycheck doesn't come in until Friday, you could theoretically sign up on the Patreon today, and then your contribution goes forward on the 1st of each month. And even if you need to keep your Patreon, like if you need to keep your contribution on hold for a bit, that's totally cool. It's not a problem. All right, just checking in. Thank you again to those of you who joined in on the Discord. Again, just be sure to read over the rules in the Discord. It's a very professional atmosphere, so I will just say that. So you can check it out. And again, when you're ready, join as a Patreon supporter. That will give you full access to the chat. All right, guys, I just got to be able to just take 1 second here. I've been drinking a lot of tea, so I just need to be able to step away for 2 seconds. Then we're going to get right into this reading. We're going to use the Sacred Spirit deck. So thank you guys so much. I'm just going to fill up my water here and get myself properly hydrated and ready to go into the next reading. For those of you on TikTok, leave a comment down in the chat to be able to, or sorry, click the link in my profile to be able to join in the chat. And as a quick thing, just while I'm stepping away for 2 seconds, where's everybody tuned in from? Go ahead, leave a comment down in the chat, and I will be right back for our next reading. All right, team, let's get ready to do this. Awesome. Okay, Judith, just confirm that you are ready, and we'll get right into this next reading. Thank you guys so much. And just give me 2 seconds here. Perfect. Awesome. Sweet. All right, thank you guys. Okay, let's read some comments in the chat. Where you guys tuned in from real quick. We got Casey tuning in from Montana, Judith tuning in from Los Angeles. Yo, what's up, West Coast? Again, guys, the movies that I've made, they're called the Journey to Lucidity movies. Those are some of the movies. There's a few that I've made. The Journey to Lucidity movies are actually about like a transformational festival in California. It's called the Lucidity Festival. It's super, super cool. Judith, I don't know, maybe you've heard of it. You can find those on my YouTube channel. The link's also through my profile on TikTok. So if you guys are looking for something that's like a really cool documentary about a transformational festival that's like really interesting, go ahead and check that out. All right, Judith is ready, and a shout out again to those of you on TikTok. We've got New York, Oregon, and anybody else? Orlando, and cool, awesome. And I'm from Canada. I'm broadcasting live from the mystical lands of Canada. it's like Agartha. Okay, we're gonna do the Sacred Spirit deck. Let's get ready to do this. Thank you guys so much. Again, this will be our last reading for tonight, unless we have another Patreon sign up. I'm okay for one more reading after this, but if this is the last reading for tonight, that's totally cool, guys. So again, if you guys are looking to be able to join on the Patreon, that's a monthly contribution. You guys are probably familiar with Patreon. Join on my Patreon to be able to get involved as a leading member to support you as a conscious media creator. Do it as a way to invest in yourself, to level up. Plus, I'll just say this real quick. When you join on my Patreon, you also get access to a 3-hour-long video of me on 5 grams of mushrooms talking about trippy stuff. It's one of the best videos I've ever made, guys. Like, it's pretty interesting. All right, Judith is ready. Let's get ready to drop into a little meditation. Thank you guys so much. And we'll keep an eye on the Patreon. Patreon link's in my profile. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile. Tune in on YouTube. The mystical lands of Canada. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Love having you guys here. Take a moment to be able to drop into our heart space. Judith, we're going to guide you through this meditation. It will get to the point where we ask you to connect with a few breaths, listen to your intuition, and then I'll guide you to open your eyes and type now into the chat. We'll guide you through it. So again, if you're new, welcome. For anybody. Okay. Awesome. All right. For everybody here, when you're ready, Gently close your eyes. And as you listen to my voice, connect with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales. And soft, gentle exhales. Breathing here, just bringing yourself into the space of gratitude. Gratitude for this beautiful space. Gratitude for these cards. Gratitude for the messages we are here to receive. Gratitude for this beautiful team of inspired and kind people. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. With gratitude in our heart for Judith and for everybody here, focusing our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. Focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see for Judith and for everyone. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Judith, take a few more breaths here, focusing on the intention, show us what we need to see in your heart space. Listen to your intuition, and when you're ready, type now. When you're ready, open your eyes and type now in the chat. For everybody else, focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see. Gently open your eyes to the space around you and type your wizard noises in the chats. And we shall charge the deck up a little bit more. Here we go, guys. So for those of you on TikTok and YouTube, leave those wizard noises in the chat. Here we go. And so here we are, my friends, changing the paradigms to no end, for we are here within this space to be able to take part in this infinite race back to the heart from where we once began, to be able to change the world where we stand. For this is the magic that we have been given to be able to remind people of this infinite mission. New, shoo, pew, 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 pew. That's me reading your guys' sound effects, by the way. You guys make me make noises when you do this. So go ahead, drop those sound effects, those wizard noises if you guys haven't yet. And so as we hold space for this magic to unfold, we will continue to remind ourselves of the ultimate goal, to be able to find our way back to the center of our heart, for that is the place where the magic starts. As Judith types now into the chat, we shall see what message the universe has. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, Sifu. Yo, what's up, Boggy? All right, let's see what card we have got. So again, this is, oh, wonderful. Awesome. All right, this card is for everybody here. Thank you guys so much for joining in. The card that we have pulled is card number 1. Align your universe. Card number 1. Align your universe. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. We're going to open up the book just to be able to pull up the page, and then we're going to read. I'll go over the image, and we'll read into it. And guys, as we're doing this, huge shout out. We did get another Patreon sign up. So huge shout out to Molly. Molly, go ahead and let us know where you're tuned in from on either YouTube or TikTok or wherever you're tuned in from, and try to make it over to the YouTube if you can. So guys, once we know where Molly is, we'll give her a nice big thank you. So thank you so much, Molly. And with that said, let's move through this reading fairly swiftly. And again, just doing that just because I have to be mindful of my energy. This takes a lot of work. And oh, awesome. Okay. Do you understand me? I love that name. Molly, thank you so much. If you're able to, please join in on YouTube. Like, that's the primary chat. So Molly, if you can click the link on your profile. Oh, you're on YouTube too? Okay, Molly, just let us know if you're on YouTube. Let us know your username there. Some people are on multiple platforms. I love it. Okay, guys, let's dive into this one. Thank you, Judith. Again, if you're here, this message is for you. So, looking at this beautiful image here, again, this is artwork by Lewis Dyer. Lewis Dyer is actually like a buddy of ours. Like, I've known him for quite a while. His art is actually on the buttons. Like, if you guys see me wearing buttons, we have buttons with his art on it. It's like one of the many different designs, but just pointing it out, shout out to Lewis Dyer. You guys have probably seen his work, right? So visual image here of this beautiful, beautiful being. Again, just with like this like expanding energy around them, very kind of like diverse symbolism going on here with multiple, again, like fractal branches, flowers expanding from their head. You can even see like different space, like different like planets kind of like connecting through them. You can see like kind of like another version of themselves there. These beautiful golden wizard colors, these beautiful blue colors, very, very, very powerful imagery. And also, again, kind of like some flower leaves, and also there's a little butterfly. There's a cute little butterfly. You guys can see the butterfly. There's a butterfly there, and you can also see there's like this female form in the back there. So yeah, just very beautiful image. Again, that's just me just pointing it out literally, but I'll just let you guys see it there. You can see it there. Okay, team, let's dive a little bit deeper. Thank you guys so much. I'll update the Patreon screen. We're currently at 224 on Patreon, guys. If we can reach 225 tonight, that's totally cool with me. We're gonna move through this one swiftly. Again, we're gonna make sure the message gets across, but I just have to be mindful of my energies, guys, because this takes a lot. But I appreciate you guys holding space here to be able to help inspire you. For everybody here, if you're here, this message is for you. If anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat. And also prepare to write out an affirmation. If anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, you guys can do that as you listen to this. Links in my profile. Check it out and listen to this message. Here we go. Thank you again, Judith. Thank you again, everyone. Card number 1. Align your universe. Navigate distractions. Organize your life. For those of you who are here for the previous reading, I think we have a common theme. Here we go. The cards are just being so blunt sometimes. They're like, okay, I get it. I have to clean my room. Let's dive a little bit deeper. Much like an astrological alignment, the mind, body, and spirit need consistent alignment as we navigate our daily life. Social calendars, employment, family, and home life. Challenges to our thoughts and beliefs can shake us to our very core. Our values can be established and altered if we have limited confidence in our direction or focus in life. Without the sanctity of alignment of spirit, how will you know where you are going in life? When there are too many distractions or issues all happening at once, we struggle to focus on the important things. What do you feel is a priority or non-priority in your current circumstance? Right now, you require, I'm going to reread that part again. That part's really important. What do you feel is a priority or non-priority in your current circumstances? Right now, you require an alignment in your priorities. Much like the stars contained within the universe, your energy is scattered across time. Distractions and scattered energy are causing lost and missed opportunities for your soul to thrive. Health is also a factor now. Take time to make your health and well-being a priority. Align your chakras and energy centers for stability and clarity and sense of self. You are the center of your universe. You must align your life accordingly. Seek a suitable professional if need be. However, this is not a chance to be selfish for ego or shadow-based reasons. Your soul and spirit need you to take charge of your life now, placing your priority on yourself. Just waiting for a huge wave of 1111s on that one, right? You can only do that when you have your energy aligned with clear focus and understanding of where you are right now. Start using a daily or weekly calendar to record your current and future activities and events. When you align yourself to your own universe, you will begin to see positive changes and experiences relating to yourself and others. Energy balancing is a required state of maintaining adequate health. Adjusting the core of your being to a higher vibration allows a ripple effect to shift and integrate new energy through your whole being. Shadow aspect, attention seeking, selfishness. Sacred crystal, natural citrine. Angel assistance, guardian angel, Levia, lucid dreaming, universal alignment. Affirmation. It is safe for me to release the fear of the unknown. I can move forward with energy and enthusiasm. Beautiful. Okay, team, give me 1 second here. We're going to dive a little bit deeper. We're going to move through this one fairly swift. We'll get into the next reading. We still got one more after this. Sifu dropping the plugs for the Patreon on the TikTok. Appreciate that, Sifu. Sifu's one of our leading members as well. So again, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon as we're doing this, please feel free. No rush. We have another reading after this. You guys might keep me up till 3 a.m. tonight. Guys, maybe we can hit 230 on Patreon tonight. We're at 224. It's not that far away, but I'll let you guys know. I do have a limit and I got work to do tomorrow. So if anything, after the next reading, we're probably done. But you guys are welcome to sign up for the Patreon anyways. We'll play it by feel. Let's dive a little bit deeper on this. Thank you guys so much for adding your support. This is a very powerful message for you. So with the previous messages in the cards tonight, they have really been relating to the theme of this idea of being able to focus on being able to bring about focus to focus, on being able to bring things back to a place of harmony, on being able to learn how to ground, on being able to learn how to align. The very powerful message on this is being able to bring awareness to the things in our life that may not be priority, and to make sure that we're not giving them more attention than we need. There is a lot of times within our circumstance where there may be things that may have an attractive energy to it, but that attractive energy may not necessarily be serving us. For example, for some reason or another, drama attracts us and some things like that. But why does it attract us? Maybe it's because you are literally like creating that like unconscious desire to be able to distract yourself from other things within your life, so you naturally kind of get pulled into the drama, and because of that it's taking away priority from other parts within your life that you could be focusing on. So with this card, without it being anything like, again, there's no shame here, but let it be something where you cultivate more awareness, where it's just like, is this thing that I am engaging in right now, whatever it may be, is this worth my focus? Is this taking away my attention from other things that I should be focusing on? Can I be self-aware of this to be able to set a boundary and to be able to say like, hey, you know what? I'm aware of that. I'm going to give it just a little bit of focus, just enough to be able to make a choice, to be able to say, yeah, you know what? My focus is one of the most incredibly valuable things within my life right now. Like seriously, like guys, like this is what I want for you. This is what it is for me. I want this for you. I want you guys to be able to increase the priority of how you value your focus. Your time and your focus is so incredibly valuable. So when people come into your life and start doing things that may be taking away your focus from the other things within your life, you need to see that as an opportunity, again, a place of empowerment, to be able to say, this is where I'm setting my boundaries, and this is where I'm choosing to not engage, and this is where I'm choosing to redirect my focus and things like that. Like literally 100%. Like I have to do this sometimes, guys. Like this is an act of self-love. This is an act of self-care. Saying no is also an act of self-love, especially when you're saying no to things that aren't really serving your focus. So say for example, if I'm like really focused on doing the work that I do for you guys, facilitating our dope team of conscious media creators, doing our broadcast, doing all this work that I do, my focus is incredibly important. So if I suddenly have someone land in my DM, in my inbox, and they're like trying to like start a fight with me or something like that, like this happens, people disagree with me, that's fine. I'm not trying to get everyone on my side or anything. But if someone comes in, like, I'm not just going to be like, okay, I guess I have to have an argument right now. I'm literally just like, sorry, my focus is so incredibly important right now that this is not even something that I'm engaging with, period. And that is not being rude. That is actually being kind to yourself, 100%. And you can politely communicate if you even feel called to. There's some circumstances where there may be some things that may pull your focus, and literally your best choice of action is to not even engage. You do not need to give anyone an excuse for making a choice that is best for you. So for example, if there's like literally like, you know, you're like kind of talking to someone and then the things got heated and then it went back and forth and then eventually you kind of changed your mind. You're just like, you know what? I don't need this. I got other things I got to do right now. Like you do not need to be like, hey, sorry, I can't talk about this right now. You can literally just like step away from that conversation. And if they're going to get pissed off about that, then they were going to get pissed off about other stuff to begin with. And that just shows that maybe that's not the conversation that should be taking place right now, let alone maybe that's not the person that you want to be able to like share, again, that regular relationship with. So again, guys, with this message, with this card, really just hitting upon a couple of big things here. And we'll move into the next reading. I just have to be mindful of my energy. I can't talk for this for a half hour because we got to do another one. But again, with this, prioritize your focus, prioritize your priorities, Pay attention to where your energy is scattered and see it as an invitation for learning how to be able to bring it back. There's no shame in that. It's just about being able to cultivate your self-awareness and being able to place more value on your focus. If you do this, you will notice you probably will be tested. That's okay. That's part of the journey, where eventually, you're just like, I'm going to start prioritizing my focus, and then someone will come along and try to distract you from your focus. But it gives you the opportunity to be able to stick to your disciplines and to be able to say, hey, you know what? Here's my boundaries. I appreciate you. Maybe I'll talk to you later. Again, it depends what it is. You can be like, sorry, dude, like, let's catch up next week type thing. Like, you can do that. You can politely kind of like move things into the future. There are some things where, again, it's just like, does this really need to be dealt with right now? Like, if it can wait, then make it wait. Like, if you're working on something else, then work on what it is that you're focusing on. Stop going from like, I'm going to focus a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Do you know what focus actually stands for, guys? I'll tell you this, and when we get close to wrapping this one up, this is very, very powerful. And again, this very well could change your life. Focus stands for follow one course until successful. Follow one course until successful. That's what focus stands for. If you look focus up in the dictionary, you'll actually realize that's exactly what it stands for. No, I'm just joking. But seriously, that's a powerful way to think about it. What is focus? Follow one course until successful. So when you do this, especially when it comes to projects, you can multitask. You can do multiple things at once. You can juggle a few things. But if you're juggling a lot of things, your focus is going to be scattered. Your focus is going to be in a few different places at once. It may feel like it's just kind of like, there may be circumstances where you literally may just have no other choice. But when you do have a choice, you need to make the choices to be able to say like, hey, what are my priorities right now? What can wait? And it's okay to be able to take some things to be able to say, hey, you know what? This is important to me, but there are other things that I need to do first. And especially if those things are, again, like things where it's like, like going out and partying and everything like that. Like, not to say you don't want to go out and hang out with your friends and everything like that, but if you have priorities ahead of that, you need to check in with yourself to be able to be like, wait, am I creating the foundations to be able to earn the ability to like be able to kind of like relax my focus sort of thing? So like, that's the thing. You actually do want to get good. I'll just say this, I'm gonna get close to wrapping up. You actually do want to get good at being able to focus your focus and then relax. Focus your focus and then relax. If you keep your focus too focused for too long of a time, that can actually be harmful. It's the breath. It's not just about constant engagement. It's not just about like, okay, I got to be perfect. I got to perfectly be in harmony. I got to be doing this. I got to be this perfect human. Like, no, it's about noticing the ebb and the flow, and noticing that with the work, there is the rest, and noticing that, again, the most important thing that you need to do right now is to take care of yourself. And the rest of the things will fall into place as a result of you taking care of yourself, be it that next job, that next relationship, whatever it may be. When you work on yourself, again, you kind of bring up your own vibration and you match the vibration of the things that are on your path, the things that are within your destiny, and you will align with those things sooner rather than later. You will only receive what you are ready for. So as you continue to work on yourself, focus your focus, that's you telling the universe, hey, I'm getting more mature, I'm getting more responsible, I'm getting more self-aware, I'm creating consciousness where there was unconsciousness. I'm becoming more aware of my habits and my profiles and my routines. And again, just creating this unwavering ability to be able to see every opportunity as a way to be able to grow and learn and evolve. So this is a very, very, very powerful card to be able to receive, again, with the previous cards that we've had here tonight, just aligning us. What does it mean for you to be able to align with your universe? Sometimes it's as simple as going for a walk in nature. Sometimes it's as simple as, again, talking to a friend, exercising, going to yoga, dancing, hugging a tree, all these little things as well that we have talked about in the previous readings as well. So I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. I just have to be mindful of my energy. But again, very, very simple, very, very powerful message. When you align yourself and get good at doing that, you create the pattern of developing your ability to be able to get good at bringing yourself back into alignment. See the challenges as opportunities for you to be able to find your ability, to be able to practice getting good at bringing yourself back to that center, and to practice discerning and to set your boundaries. Again, when you say no to some things, you are saying yes to yourself. And that's totally okay. Your energy is not for everyone, period. And I'll say this is the last thing I'll say on this card. The boundaries you fail to set are the energies you continue to allow. So those boundaries can be, again, boundaries that you're creating with people. They can even be boundaries for your own focus. as well. So try to create the condition for a space that's going to enhance your focus. Even if that means, if you're doing work for a bit, maybe you take your phone and maybe you put it on the other side of the room or something like that. Create the conditions to be able to cultivate your focus and really step into that place of responsibility. That's really what this is. Nobody's going to do this for you. You are the only person that is going to be able to cultivate your focus, to develop this routine, to develop this discipline, to develop this loving attitude towards your challenges, towards your growth. And again, to be able to really, really accelerate your ability to be able to show up, not just for you, but for others. Very, very powerful card there. Align with your universe. Guys, go ahead, drop an 1111 in the chat if this resonates with you. And also write out an affirmation based on the teaching of this card. So write out an affirmation based on the message of this card, how it resonates with you. So quick little affirmation. I will continue to devote my attention towards cultivating good focus. I will take time to be able to relax, and I will create healthy boundaries to create a perpetual cycle of creative flow and nurturing and awesome experiences with friends, and continue to grow and share and celebrate and honor my emotions as they arise and to deal with them in healthy ways. That's my affirmation. Go ahead, leave your guys' affirmation down in the chat. And thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in. For those of you guys on TikTok, you guys are welcome to click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. We'll read some of the affirmations in the chat in the next moment. Molly, where's Molly? Did we figure out where Molly is? Molly, are you on? There's Molly. Okay, that's perfect. Sweet. Found it. Didn't take too long. Molly, thank you so much for joining. We're going to get ready to move right into our next reading. Let's just read a few of those affirmations as we are here. All right. And thank you again, Judith, for helping facilitate that reading for the community. Forrest says, I am healing myself and I heal others the way the way I desperately want to when I focus more on myself and my journey. Beautiful. Well said, Forrest. Thank you so much. Forrest, one of our Patreon supporters to be. Unicorn, stand with how I feel and more self-care. I am enough to stand with how I feel and more self-care. Oh wait, did I combine those? Focus on not saying yes. 1111. Focus on not saying yes to everyone. Thank you again, everyone. I try to do 100% in every avenue and wonder why I spin my wheels. Yeah, again, right? Being able to, it's okay to kind of like say no to some things to be able to say yes to other things. Don't expect to do everything at once. So, awesome. Judith in the YouTube chat. Affirmation. I am focused and in harmony with the universe, and I am balanced and realigned with all my goals and tasks, and I am achieving the best and higher version of myself. Beautiful. Well said, Judith. Jolisa, welcome, Jolisa. I will continue to honor the feelings that are coming in and out of my body, but I will strive forward every step. Well said, Jolisa. Jolisa is one of our Patreon supporters as well. TJ, I will devote my life to align and focus with my needs and the universe. With my needs, and the universe works with and for me. I will not let people push me off my path, and I know myself best. I believe in myself and my journey. Beautiful. Molly, I am the boss of me. I choose to promote myself for a higher vibration. Awesome. Well said, Molly. Beautiful. All right, guys, thank you so much again. With that said, we're going to get right into our next reading. Molly, thank you so much for joining on the Patreon. Molly had joined on the Patreon at the $5 level. Molly, a reminder, if you're looking to connect further with our team as a leading member to be able to get the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator, you're welcome to adjust your Patreon pledge during this month. Again, nothing gets processed till October 1st. So if you're looking to connect further with the leading member benefits, you can always adjust your Patreon as you go. And welcome so much, and thank you so much for joining in. For those of you who are new here, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. We're about to get into what will probably be our last reading unless we have another Patreon sign up. If you guys want to keep doing another reading after this, I'll let you guys decide as we continue to have another Patreon sign up. And again, just checking in with Molly real quick. Molly, what deck would you like to be able to use? Would you like to use the Sacred Spirit, which is what we just did, which I would still recommend. There's still a lot of good books, readings there. Hero's Journey, which we did before that, or Lightwork or Oracle deck. So which one would you prefer to use? And we also have the Ananda Tarot deck. And again, real quick, for those of you who are here, again, I've been creating conscious media for 10 years. If you guys join on my Patreon, it's a dope way to support the work that I do for the community. Lots of the things that I do, such as our global meditations, our broadcasts, my videos. And when you join on the Patreon at the $11 level, think of it as an investment for yourself to get involved as a leading member in our community. Joining as a leading member doesn't mean you have more responsibilities. It just means you have more access to the benefits to support you as a conscious creator. It's a super dope community. It's a really professional, kind, grounded, deeply rooted community of inspired people who are showing up in their own leadership and in their own personal development. And again, specifically as conscious media creators. If you guys are interested in the idea of learning more about our team of conscious media creators, and if you're on TikTok, drop a 777 in the chat and I can send you a direct message and I will follow you back and I can give you more information on that. So again, if you're interested in this idea of a team of conscious media creators, click the link, go ahead and drop a 777 if you're on TikTok and I'll follow you back right now. Molly says, all great choices. I'm gonna go with the Lightworker Oracle deck. Beautiful. And again, real quick, okay, so Deirdre and Forrest, I'm already following you guys. So perfect. Thank you again for reaffirming that you're interested. So again, with the Patreon, just real quick, we invite people to be able to join as a way to be able to invest in themselves and to be able to get involved further with this super dope, awesome team of conscious creators that we have built. And again, we got people who are brand new as conscious media creators, people who are well established. There's a lot of creators on our team that you've probably seen videos of as well. So it's a really, really, really cool place. And when you join as a leading member, you get to join on air for our weekly team podcast where you get to be in front of our growing audience. And this week's podcast, I'll just plug it real quick for Thursday, is on the spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. So stay tuned for that one. And again, join as a leading member before then, and you guys can literally join on air with myself and a lot of other awesome creators as well. Plus, when you join on the Patreon, you get access to our regular conscious creator work periods. You can find all the recording tools on YouTube. You can check them there. But again, you get to join on air, and you get access to me as a conscious media creation coach. And again, that in itself is like worth way more than $11, but we make it affordable so that we can help support more people. My goal, literally my goal, and we'll get right into the next reading, is to be able to help 100 people become self-sustained as conscious creators. So basically helping people level up as entrepreneurs. My Patreon is successful. Now I'm here to teach you guys how to build your Patreons and develop your regenerative income and to be able to increase your networks and build community. And yeah, to be able to help support you through all the technical know-how and clarity and brainstorming. It's super cool. We got a dope community. Guys, I just got to step away again. Just got a lot of, I'm a water Pokemon. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll get right into the next reading. And like I said, this will either be the last reading for tonight. If we do have another person sign up for the Patreon, we'll keep this going. I'm good for one more after this. I can promise I can do one more after this. But other than that, let's just focus on this next reading. Molly, thank you so much. Go ahead, team. Leave one blessing for the collective in the chat. Just be like I bless like I may all beings. You can put a blessing like this. Phrase it like may all beings. So you can write in the chat, you can say like may all beings be happy, may all beings know themselves, may all beings know love. Something like that. This is just like a little mini practice. So go ahead, leave those comments down in the YouTube chat or TikTok. Say like a blessing for the collective. We'll read those in a second. We'll get right into our next reading. We're going to be using the Lightworker Oracle deck. Molly, our new Patreon supporter, is going to be helping facilitate. And again, if you're ready to sign up for Patreon, links in my profile for those of you on TikTok and Instagram. For those of you on YouTube, links in the chat. Information's down there below. And if you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile. Join me on YouTube. I'll be right back, guys. All right, awesome. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. We got about there's like over 30 people tuned in right now, which is really really cool to see. Thank you to those of you who may be new. If you're new on TikTok, drop a 333 in the chat. Blessings for the team. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Thanks for joining in. May all beings be wonderstood. I like Molly. I like that. That's awesome. Again, going back to your username. May all beings be more humble. May all beings find love. May all souls be loved and healed. May all beings heal. Beautiful, beautiful messages, guys. Awesome. Sifu, thanks for jumping back in. Jessica, may all beings receive guidance when needed at the right moment for the highest good. Beautiful. Wonderstood. Yeah, that's a great phrase. Thank you, Molly, for sharing that. Reminds me of Wonderland, which is also basically Underland. We'll talk about that during the Hollow Earth broadcast coming up. All right. Okay, team, let's get ready to move into this next reading. Again, this will be our last reading for tonight, unless we have somebody who's ready to sign up for the Patreon. You guys are welcome to do that. Sign up whenever. If anybody is feeling like they're ready to sign up for the Patreon tonight, or if they need more clarity on that, again, that's where you join with a monthly contribution to get additional benefits and to support you within our community and get more involved as a leading member. If you need more information on that, let me know and I can explain more about that. And again, this will be the last reading for tonight, but if we have another sign up, then that person will help facilitate the next reading. And we'll do one more after that. But other than that, this is going to be the last reading unless we have another Patreon sign up, which is totally cool. And you guys did an awesome job. Oh, and let me just update the information on screen. And go ahead, Molly, just confirm that you're ready. And we'll get right into this next reading. So we're currently at 224 on Patreon, guys, meaning that we are one away from our next milestone of 225. Our next team goal of reaching 225. And again, my job is to be able to reach 230 by the end of this month. So thank you guys so much. I know we're gonna make it. So awesome. Thank you again to our newest Patreon supporters, to Molly, Judith, Tracy, Casey, and Emerald, who all joined tonight. So we've got quite a few new people who have joined tonight, quite a few new leading members who are going to be able to get involved. So beautiful. Awesome. Thank you guys again so much. We got a really, really, really cool community here. And for those of you who are new, happy to be able to have you here. So cool. And for those of you who may be new, these readings are all team readings, so nobody has to ask for a reading. I appreciate you guys joining. These are all collective team readings. So what we do, we're going to do a quick little meditation, and then from there, we are going to be able to draw the card for the collective. Molly, I think you probably saw before, but again, how we do this, quick little meditation, get you to the point where you're focused on the intention, show us what we need to see. And then Molly, you'll take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, and then open your eyes and type now in the chat. Everybody else will leave their wizard noises. Let's drop into this meditation. Again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and join in on YouTube. Click the link in my profile to be able to tune in on YouTube, and you can also find the Patreon link there. If anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. And with that said, let's get right into our meditation. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much. All right. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. As you listen to my voice, begin connecting with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales and soft, gentle exhales. Breathing here as you bring yourself into a space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the community, gratitude for the messages, gratitude for yourself for showing up. With gratitude in your heart for everybody here, for Molly, for everyone, allowing yourself to focus your attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team, this beautiful team of shifters, people intentionally helping assist with a shift in consciousness. Speak in that intention, show us what we need to see for Molly and for everyone here. Speak that intention with your heart. Speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Molly, take a few more moments here to be able to take some gentle breaths, connect with your intuition, and when you are ready, Molly, gently open your eyes to the space around you and type now into the chat. For everybody else, gently open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises into the chat, and let's charge up the deck a little bit more. Here we go. And so I thank each and every single one of you for doing all the things that it is that you need to do to make it through within this quest, to show up each and every single day within this journey of finding your best. For your best is already here within each breath. It's being able to show up with an honest heartbeat within your chest. And so, as we drop those wizard noises in the chat, zap zap zap, pew 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 pew, mew 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 mew, continuing to hold on to this place in which we will rise into our best as we continue to show others what is hidden within this chest. And as Molly types now within the chat, choo 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 choo, we shall pull forth the card. Choo 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 choo, and see what message the universe has. Choo 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 choo. Ooh, beautiful. All right. The card that we've pulled, and again, this may be our last reading for tonight, is card number 44. Seventh ray of ritual order and ceremony. Card number 44, seventh ray of ritual order and ceremony. Card number 44, seventh ray of ritual order and ceremony. 1 second, you guys. There we go. This is so stupid, but I'm playing it safe. Okay, let's dive into this reading. Whoa, that green tape is basically just like playing it safe for any guideline regulations that we're following here and everything like that, because it's an artistic depiction of a human body. So that's what the tape's for. So, all right, guys, let's take a look at this one here, or allow me just to be able to open up the deck here, and we'll get right into this next inspirational reading for you. Again, guys, this will be our last reading for tonight. Oh, and guys, shout out to Herbal Bowl. I'm not sure if you're tuned in on Instagram or TikTok. Herbal Bowl actually just ordered a Lumerian Light Guardian Crystal. Herbal Bowl, thank you so much. Super appreciated that as well. So again, team, this will be the last reading for tonight, but if we do have another person signed up for the Patreon, then we'll do one more reading after this, but it's fine either way. All right. Okay. Again, I apologize for the tape. The tape isn't like my choice. Again, it's just like guideline regulations that we're just adhering to just to be able to play it safe. So, okay. Here we go, team. Explaining this image here. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Very, very, very powerful image of, again, you know, this kind of like, the way how I see it, I've pulled this card before. It's almost like a theatrical performance that you can see of these multiple women with some kind of down in the row before in the front, and then another one kind of in the middle, and then the other one there with the beautiful green tape with their arms kind of extended in this beautiful look of just kind of like bliss and grace, and this very powerful stance, these powerful like reds and oranges. And down below you can kind of see these women, like it's not necessarily where it's like they're kind of like in there where they're in a place of like kind of like hiding themselves, but it's more so almost like, again, kind of like a theatrical performance that's symbolic of like kind of like the rising of our collective power is one way to be able to interpret it. So again, that's just me visually explaining the image itself. And yeah, just a super, super, super powerful image there. So awesome, team. All right, thank you again everyone so much for joining in as we get ready to move into this next reading. And again, reminder, if you are tuned in, this message is for you. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile. For those of you on YouTube, if anybody wants to sign up for the Patreon as we're doing this, you guys are welcome to. And otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight. Thank you, Molly. And yeah, green is Molly's favorite color. So there we go. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. So if you are here, this message is for you. Card number 44, seventh ray of ritual order and ceremony. If anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat. And also prepare to write out an affirmation based on the teachings. When the gift of the seventh ray enters your life, something new is being formed, something that will benefit your world. There may be an increased interest in magic, ceremony, and ritual for healing purposes, resonating with high-frequency violet light and the archangel Zadkiel. The seventh ray also helps transmute energy from the lower to higher frequency. It is a spiritual cleansing agent that allows the truth of spiritual freedom, empowerment, and choice to be seen and felt, restoring hope and joy to the hearts. The seventh ray is very active upon the earth at this time. All of humanity is being affected by it. The seventh ray is the push-pull between the old and the new. The life that has been and can no longer continue in that form, and the new life that wants to evolve from the old form. It honors traditions and ancestral wisdom that serve new life. When the seventh ray enters your life, you are asked to balance your attachments to what has been with an openness to the new. It is a time to fearlessly question what has been, honor what continues to hold value for you, and dismiss what no longer serves you. The seventh ray also creates from the invisible, intangible spiritual energy. These are the inspired solutions and synchronicities that seem to come out of nowhere. They are signs of the divine order happening. The seventh ray brings an alignment with the divine order, and the more you're willing to invoke and allow that energy to bless you, the more your life will align itself with the genius of creativity, solutions, and loving opportunities the universe wants to bring to your world. The gifts of ritual, order, and ceremony are ways to attract this energy. Conscious ceremony, done in service to unconditional divine love, feeds a need for sacred embodiment. It is a hunger within the soul that many seek to feed through religion, and others through the less conscious rituals of addiction. Ritual can be something that keeps you stuck, or something that opens you to the sacred. I'll say that again, that's very powerful. Ritual can be something that keeps you stuck or opens you to the sacred. Choosing a spiritual practice to engage on a regular basis, creating your own spiritual system, will help you call the genius of the seventh ray energy into your life. Your spiritual practice might be a daily prayer followed by a short conscious dance or yoga session, a meditation, a walk in nature, or some combination of these. Find what works for you. Do that regularly. Make it a priority. You can invite spirit into your life through a simple and ordered system that you do on a regular basis, even if only for 5 or 10 minutes a day. Then, the new life, the new you, the order that brings an expressive idea to the life of the world can happen. The challenge of the seventh ray is to not become obsessed with the future, with the new, to the extent that you forget about the valuable aspects of what already is. It is about developing what has value, not rejecting outright anything from the past. The past can teach us wisdom and help us create a more loving future if we allow ourselves to balance our passion for the future with a respect for what has been. That's powerful. I'll reread that again. The past can teach us wisdom to help us create a more loving future if we allow ourselves to balance our passion for the future with a respect for what has been. The gift of the seventh ray is the ability to live as an embodied divine presence. For humans who don't trust or even recognize the love of the divine in their hearts, For humans who don't trust or even recognize the love of the divine in their hearts as yet, those who do are great supporters. The seventh ray empowers us to use loving ritual to invite divine presence to fill us and our lives. It also teaches us how to use our consciousness to clean up our own energy field and the energy field of the world around us so the divine can show its face more clearly. The comfort of this can help free all beings from anguish and suffering. And there's an invocation there. We'll read that invocation in the next little moment. Let's dive a little bit deeper. Thank you guys again so much for joining in. Again, you guys, it's super appreciated just being able to have you here to be able to receive this. Again, guys, this is going to be our last reading for tonight unless we have another person ready to sign up for the Patreon. If anybody wants to do that right now, you can do that. and then we'll go right into one more reading after this. But if we finish it after this one, that's totally cool because I gotta be mindful of energies. So let's dive into this one a little bit more. So I love this card. This is a very, very powerful card because, again, this card is about the power of being able to not only show up for ourselves, but to show up for others, to show up for community, to show up as a guiding light for others to be able to see the benefits of how you can create ritual and how they can create ritual, and creating a space for all of us to be able to see the benefit of having some sort of consistency and some sort of routine and some sort of practice that we can always return back to. So this very, very powerful message here within this card basically says that, again, literally, ritual can be something that keeps you stuck or opens you to the sacred. So with this, it's important to check in. What are our current rituals right now? Like, literally, like, is your ritual to just like, you know, like smoke weed all day and watch Family Guy? Like, that's probably been a ritual for some of us at some point and everything like that. And again, no shame on doing that, but that ritual, if you're not carrying it with moderation, can continue to kind of get stuck in this cycle where you're pacifying yourself, where you're distracting yourself, and where you're taking energy away from the things that are literally moving your life forward, that are literally moving you closer towards your destiny. So the ritual can either be something that can tune you out or tune you in. And so this is a very important message. Like, seriously, just that message in itself is so powerful. Connect with the things that you can tune into, the things that tune you in, opposed to just the things that tune you out. So you know how when you like have like a television show and things like that, it's just be like, oh, don't you just want to like tune out and just like, you know, just kind of like tune out and watch this and things like that? It's like, no, I'd rather tune in and like watch something valuable, watch something that's going to feed my soul. And again, not just literally saying like, yeah, there's plenty of good things that you can literally tune into and watch, but I'm going to tune into nature. I'm going to tune into meditation. I'm going to tune into sharing my art. I'm going to tune into doing live broadcasts with amazing people and building a super dope, awesome community of conscious creators and leaders. So again, with this, the idea with this is to be able to find something that you can create as a priority. Make your well-being a priority. Again, with the previous cards, this is no surprise, but this message carries with it a common significance from the previous cards back into this card as well, but it really just dives in a little bit deeper on the idea of being able to focus on the significance of ceremony. So what ceremonies are you creating within your life? And if you don't feel like you have ceremony within your life, how can you create more of that? How can you create, again, the ceremony as a way to be able to call in the harmony, to be able to call in the creativity, to be able to call in the presence awareness? And that ceremony could be little as, again, you know, like how do you go to sleep at night? It could be going to yoga. It could be doing meditation on your own. It could be going for a walk in nature. These practices are very important. And again, it just helps you to be able to become more aware of where your energy is at any given point. And again, to be able to cultivate this practice is also creating space to be able to invite in more of the creative energy that you're going to be able to bring into your work, that you're going to be able to bring into your relationships, that you're going to be able to bring into your presence as community. Why do you meditate? Like, seriously, there should be a point where it gets to where once you've kind of like awakened to that state, where meditation is literally no different from taking a shower or brushing your teeth. You do it because you need to do it. Like, obviously you can not brush your teeth, obviously you can not take a shower, that's cool, whatever you guys want to do. But again, you know, it's this idea of kind of like maintaining a consistent process of being able to bring ourselves back to a place of centeredness so that we can continue to show up, so that we can, again, literally and metaphorically kind of like keep things clean, keep things cleansed. Not to say that there won't be times where, again, you know, like things are going to get a little bit messy. That's okay. But when they do get messy, how do you clean them up, right? When your room gets messy, how do you clean it up? Well, you create the ritual of taking time to be able to clean it up. When your mind gets messy, how do you clean it up? Oh, well, I sit down and I meditate, or maybe I go out in nature. These little things become ceremony, and they become something that you can actually show up to in a way where it doesn't have to feel like a chore, where it's like, oh man, I have to sit down and meditate. It's like time out all over again and things like that. Like, oh, this isn't very fun. You can actually develop an emotional relationship to the ceremonies. What's that? Every time I sit down and meditate, I'm actually leveling up my character within this real world game that we're playing to help shift consciousness. When you start changing the way you emotionally show up to your ceremony because you make it into something that you enjoy, this gets you excited. This gets it into a place where you allow yourself to naturally do it without it being something that becomes like a chore. So again, your ceremony could be putting on a super dope song and dancing. You know, your ceremony could be, again, you know, going for a walk in nature and taking a journal. Your ceremony could be, you know, like sketching nature or something like that. Your ceremony could be, again, you know, even just like having tea with a friend, or having tea with yourself, or reading a book, or any of these things. But again, you know, just this process of being able to know what are your ceremonies, and how can you begin to cultivate a regular habit of being able to incorporate them, and replacing the things that are commonly tuning you out, and instead bringing in the things that are going to allow you to become even more focused, even more in alignment, to allow yourself to be able to direct this attention towards the things that are valuable within your life. So every time you do a ceremony, again, you know, like when we do our team meditations, I explain to people, it's kind of like this idea of like tuning your instrument or sharpening your sword. So you can go an entire day, and if you don't tune your instrument, your music might sound kind of funky. That's okay. Sometimes we have days like that. But again, if you tune your instrument, you're going to allow your song to sing with much more clarity. You're going to allow your truth to be heard with much more vibrancy, and you're going to allow yourself to find that you're in a different resonance with the reality around you. So again, with this card, very much being able to focus on cleaning up our energy fields by using our rituals as a regular process to be able to reflect, be able to say like, okay, you know, like what energy am I holding on to right now that's not really fully serving me? And if anything, you know, like paying attention with any single energy, is this energy leading me towards my destiny, or is it like hindering me from being able to get to my destiny sooner rather than later? And so there are going to be things where, again, you know, you're going to be able to say like, oh, well, maybe one of my rituals is, you know, self-limiting beliefs and things like that. And that's okay. It's okay to be able to acknowledge that. But again, you can begin to create new habits within your life that are going to be able to create a balance where you become more aware of those self-limiting beliefs. And again, you create a practice where it'll be able to say like, well, when I observe those, I connect with my breath, and I remind myself of my higher purpose and my objectives and my community and what I'm here to be able to do, to sing my heart song, and all of these like simple but very, very powerful ideas. That simple process of literally connecting with your breath can be your ritual. Like the ritual doesn't always have to be this thing where you're like sitting down on the floor and drawing pentagrams and lighting candles and things like that. Your ritual can literally just be a process of straightening up your spine, becoming more aware of your posture, and being able to just like take an opportunity to be able to connect with your breath, which I invite each and every single one of you to do right now, just for a moment, just because I want to connect with my breath right now. So again, just allow yourself to take a moment, deep inhale, and soft, gentle exhale through the nose and mouth. Exhale a bit of a sigh, just releasing any energy you feel you need to in this moment. Inhale again. Exhale, a bit of a sigh. One more of those for now. Beautiful. Open your eyes, return your awareness to space around you. So again, when it comes to changing habits within your life, this is the important thing. Again, you know, essentially the brain does what it does more of. So if you spend more time doing habits and rituals that aren't really fully serving you, how do you do less of those? By doing habits that are going to be more beneficial and starting to do more of those. I know that sounds simple, but that's seriously what it is. If you start going out in nature more and connecting with nature, your brain will naturally start wanting to be able to do that more, and it'll start creating more of a habit of creating the awareness that nature will naturally bring into you. So again, when you create these new patterns and these new routines, your brain is going to start doing more of what it does. And then if your practice in your routine is to cultivate mindfulness and to practice gratitude, your brain will naturally cultivate that. This is like a very, very simple, very, very powerful idea. I'll just share it with you because I feel like for some of you, this could be incredibly life-changing just for me to be able to mention it, which is why I'm going to do it. And then we're getting close to wrapping it up here. And I just have to be mindful of my energy, guys. But I feel the message is coming through here. Again, going back to this idea, your brain does what it does more of. So this is where for a lot of people, this is, again, yeah, it's like neuroplasticity. This is like neuroscience stuff that we're getting into right here when it comes to creating rituals that are also changing habits. And this is why meditation is so important, because it creates a habit of being able to create the self-awareness and to be able to consciously change your neural networks as well towards like healthy habits as well. So I'll just say this very swiftly. This comes from a friend of mine who is like a neuroscientist, who's like an expert in this. He knows a lot more about it than me, but there's one thing that I heard from it and it really, really resonated with me. So I'll tell it with you guys. If it resonates with you, cool. Otherwise, it's totally fine. This may change your life though. Basically, what he says is oftentimes when people talk about experiencing anxiety, they will use the language, I have anxiety. And they will say that. It'll be like, oh, what's going on? Like, I have anxiety. Instead, there's another way of looking at it. You do not have anxiety, you do anxiety. Meaning that anxiety is literally something that you do. And therefore, to be able to have less anxiety, what you want to do is you want to start doing other things. You want to start doing healthier things, such as exercising, such as spending time in nature, such as meditating, such as connecting with community, such as connecting with things that are going to remind you and inspire you, such as, again, creating some kind of routine in itself. This is a very, very powerful idea because basically what this opens up is this idea where it's like, wait a second, like I don't have anxiety. I'm just doing anxiety because my brain is in a habit of doing anxiety as a regular basis. If you're doing anxiety as a regular thing, your brain's going to keep doing anxiety. Therefore, if you start doing things like meditation and exercise and being able to find new ways of being able to see the world and relate and cultivate mindfulness, you will start doing that more, and therefore you will start doing anxiety less. Does that make sense, guys? Like if that just changed your life, drop a 888 in the chat. If that's just like, whoa, that's a paradigm shift right there. You do not have anxiety, you do anxiety. Therefore, start doing other things and you will start doing anxiety less. Focus on the healthy things, cultivate those habits. And seriously, guys, like that's like you can literally sit down with this idea where it's like every time I sit down and meditate, I am cultivating a neural network and a loop and a network that is moving me further away from doing anxiety as much as I once did in the past. As well. Yeah, seeing a lot of 888s in the chat. That's super, super cool. Yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that just that simple idea is something that can be really, really resonant with people, because again, it just creates a significance, and we'll just get wrapped up on this card of why rituals are so important, why routine is so important. Start your day off with meditation. How you start the first like half hour of your day holographically affects the rest of the day. If you can start off the first half hour of your day with a little bit of mindfulness and meditation, it holographically affects the rest of your day. Don't just wait to the end of the day to meditate. Try meditating at the start of the day and notice how much of a difference that makes. And again, for those of you who are here, we have our team meditations that we do Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys are most invited to join. They're for beginners. They're for people that are more experienced. They're there for you to be able to join in as a community, to be able to create this routine and ritual and to celebrate as a community. You can find the link for that through our Discord. And the Discord link is through the link in my profile. So tomorrow's is being led by Pisces, who I saw in the chat. I'm not sure if Pisces is still here. And the link for that will be posted through the Discord. So we're just going to get close to wrapping it up here. Yeah, so again, if you guys are looking to join the meditation, join the Discord first. And that's where you'll see the link for it. So make sure you guys join the Discord. The link for that's in the YouTube info, and it's in my TikTok profile and on Instagram as well. So again, just wrapping up here, guys, just want to be able to get things close to wrapping up and just be mindful of my energy here. Very, very powerful message. Seventh ray of ritual, order, and ceremony, understanding the significance of ceremony to be able to change our life, to be able to create new patterns, to be able to create new habits of being able to bring ourselves back to center. What are your regular routines and rituals that you're implementing into your life that are the things that you're going to turn to when you notice that your energy is a little bit out of alignment? Again, going back to the previous cards, when you feel like you need to reground yourself, when you feel like you got some things you need to be able to process and things like that, you are fully responsible. You are fully responsible for how you're processing your emotions and your energies and everything like that. And as you get older and as you evolve, you'll get better at being able to process these emotions because you're learning more about how the body works, how the brain works, how mindfulness works. And again, this is a very, very powerful idea that is about not just leveling ourselves up, but leveling up as a community. Guys, go ahead and leave some affirmations down in the chat based on this reading. What is the message that comes here for you? So go ahead, write out an affirmation down in the chat. We'll read some of those on air. So quick affirmation. I affirm I will continue to develop healthy ritual within my life to become aware of unhealthy rituals and to be able to replace them with new habits and new rituals. I will continue to focus on my meditation, on my exercise, my health, my diet, my sleep, my sunlight, my social interaction as ways to create a foundation to further cultivate the space in the ecosystem for ongoing rituals that I both emotionally enjoy and know are helping accelerate my growth. Therefore, I can show up for the collective. Pew, 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 pew. Go ahead, leave your comments. Again, seriously, guys, like we do these readings because I know there's things that I say on these readings that literally, like, you guys are like, whoa, I needed to hear that. And that's all I'm here to do. Like, I'm a messenger, right? I'm a hierophant. I'm here to be able to help support you guys and being able to just remember little things that you might need to be reminded of. So awesome, team. All right, guys, give me a couple seconds. I just gotta, yeah, I'll be right back, but go ahead, leave those affirmations and we'll get right into this. Again, guys, this is going to be our last reading for tonight unless we have somebody else ready to sign up for the Patreon. I'm good for one more reading. If anybody wants to sign up for the Patreon, for those of you on TikTok, monthly contribution to be able to join in to support the work that I do, but also to be able to get a huge amount of value as a leading member within our community. Join up at the $11 level. If I'm worth as much as a grand cafe latte pumpkin spice frappuccino, then feel free to join on my Patreon, and there's tons of value that we share there, and you guys are supporting yourself and the team. Let's read those affirmations in a second. I'll be right back. Awesome. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in and for adding your affirmations. Let's read a few of those. And we still got quite a few people tuned in, guys. If anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, like, I have enough energy to do another reading. I'll just kind of be mindful of it. But we can still do that. So again, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, the link for that is in my profile. The Discord link's in my profile, and the YouTube link for the live broadcast on YouTube is also in my profile. Okay. Affirmations. I am changing. I am change. I am beautiful. Unwrapped. Grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. Absolutely unwrapped. Very, very, very well-known phrase there. Very powerful. Cheers to new rituals, says Ali. Well done, Ali. Sharky says, I will develop new, more positive rituals. I will allow positivity to enter my life. Awesome. Beautiful. Awesome. Just reading some of the other comments there. Any other affirmations in the chat? TJ, I have the power to bring joy and productivity and productive rituals in my life. Practice mindfulness and improve the relationship with both myself and others. Healthy relationships are important to a fulfilling life. I will remember to keep myself in check, and what I consume is what I become. Very well said, TJ. Very well said. Deirdre, I will allow myself to absorb the universal's love. My chair looks comfy. Thanks. Cool, team. All right. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of tonight's broadcast. Any other affirmations, please feel free to leave those into the chat. And yeah, do those as a way to just be able to tell yourself, like, tell your brain that you were paying attention here, and then start incorporating that. Jessica, leading another affirmation. I will practice gratitude every day to connect with the divine. I will meditate daily and put my energy and intentions to evolve and learn it daily. Beautiful. Well said, Jessica. Thank you again, everyone. And again, guys, like, you know, like, will you meditate every single day? Is that the goal? No, not necessarily. But, you know, definitely have some kind of routine where you're creating a consistent, cultivated self-awareness, and make sure that every single day you're doing things to be able to take care of yourself, even if it's, you know, just going for a walk and listening to a cool podcast. Listen, guys, if you're not already yet, quick plug, follow Paradigm Shift Radio on Spotify. Like, we recently just got on Spotify, so now it's way easier for you guys to check out the past episodes on Spotify, but you can also find it on my YouTube. Awesome. Molly, thank you so much for helping us facilitate that reading. For those of you on TikTok, thank you as well. As it is right now, team, we're just going to give it a few more moments. If anybody else is ready to be able to join in on the Patreon tonight, again, that's a monthly contribution where you join at the $11 level. The $5 level gives you a discount for the item shop. So for those of you who are like, how do I get a necklace like that? Again, that's through my item shop. That's a Light Guardian crystal there. And again, when you join the Patreon, you get a 25% discount for those. So you actually make your money back if you like use the Patreon and then get a discount on that as well if you want. And again, when you join at the $11 level, you can also get further involved as a leading member in the community. And that's where you get the additional benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. Again, I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years. I'm really focused on supporting other people and developing their skills. That's how we accelerate the shift in consciousness. And yeah, super excited to be able to have so many amazing people here within this community supporting and just showing up each and every single day. So thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, the podcast, the name of the podcast on Spotify is Paradigm Shift Radio. And if you're on my YouTube, you'll see the playlist for the episodes there. And if you're on TikTok, you'll find the links there as well. So real quick, for those of you, again, we're pretty much very close to wrap it up. I'm not expecting another sign up right this second, but if anybody else is feeling like they want to sign up for the Patreon, like right now, like literally in the next like 5 minutes, drop a 555 in the chat and let me know. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys are just interested in the idea of our team of conscious media creators and you would like me to send you more information, and if you aren't already following me, drop a 777 in the chat and I'll follow you back. So if you're interested in our team of conscious media creators and you want me to send you more information so you can check out the Patreon and sign up at another date when it works for you, if you're interested, drop a 777 in the chat if I'm not already following you on TikTok, and I'll follow you back and I'll send you those DMs later. And again, this is specifically for people who are looking to be able to level up their skills as conscious media creators. It's not for everyone, and that's okay. But if you're just like, yo, like, again, like I am here to support you guys as creators and as entrepreneurs. Like I've created a successful Patreon. I know how to create a model that you guys can use too. We've been teaching other people. We've been teaching other leading members how to do this. It's not just about Patreon. It's about so many other things. If you guys want to feel for it, I would encourage you to go check out our work periods. Again, our work periods that you can check out on my YouTube channel. There are links also through my TikTok profile. The work periods there have a ton of value. Like today's, we were talking all about like how to optimize your live broadcast, how to be able to use hashtags properly, how to be able to own our value. Super important things. So guys, if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon tonight, drop a 555 in the chat and we'll keep an eye open for that, because I can do one more reading, but otherwise we're going to call it a night. And that's totally cool because this is almost like a 5-hour broadcast. Thank you again so much, everyone. If you guys just want to leave your gratitude in the chat, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. A reminder, if you haven't yet, especially if you're, so again, real quick, we may have another reading here tonight, guys. Just keeping an eye open on it. Somebody dropped a 555. Am dropping a 555 in the TikTok. Thank you, first of all. The Patreon link is through my profile. If you want to sign up for that now, you can. Try to jump over to the YouTube if you do that. What I was going to say real quick, for those of you who signed up to the Patreon tonight, if you're still tuned in, go to the Discord, leave a message in the Discord and be like, hey, I joined on Patreon tonight. I'd like to be involved as a leading member. And then I will add you as a leading member. I can also send you a direct message through Patreon and through Instagram if you guys have any questions about that. So awesome. And I can see Forrest in the Discord, and I can see Nicholas in the Discord as well. Cool. Jessica dropping a 555 in the chat, guys. Yeah, again, guys, like obviously, like I'm just being mindful of my energy, but seriously, guys, like my goal is to reach 230 on Patreon. I'm good for one more reading. Like one more would be the last one, because at that point I just have to make sure that I'm getting rest, because I do have a lot of work tomorrow. But if anybody wants to be able to sign up onto the Patreon now, again, you can help facilitate the next reading. That will be like a bonus. Signing up for the Patreon gives you the option to help facilitate the next reading. And again, you can choose from one of the decks, the Lightworker Oracle deck, the Sacred Spirit deck, and also the Hero's Journey deck. And again, if you're just looking to be able to just kind of get a feel for things, I would encourage you to connect to the Discord, check things out, and you can sign up for the Patreon when it works for you. Contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So again, join on the Patreon if you A, enjoy my work, B, want to work with me further, like one-on-one, where I'll like help you as a coach and a mentor related to conscious media production. And also want to be able to join on air for our weekly team podcast where you can get involved with like the super awesome discussions that we have. This week's Thursday podcast is on spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. So that's going to be a really, really dope one. So if you're just like, yo, I want to be on air for that, then definitely be sure to check out joining as a leading member on the Patreon. Again, that's the $11 level on Patreon. So we'll give it a few seconds here, guys. There might be another sign up. I know Jessica left a 555 in the chat. And again, like seriously, guys, like that's the thing. Like with the Patreon, like I am confident in what it is that we're providing. I'm not trying to sell you guys on anything. The way how I communicate things is with the Patreon. I am inviting you to be able to take part in something that you resonate with. So if you resonate with the idea of being a part of a super, really, really cool team of conscious media creators, real world superheroes, we got this dope team. I've been helping lead this team for over 10 years. I've got a lot of experience. And you want to level up your skills as a conscious media creator, join on the Patreon as an investment for yourself. Think of it as like a gym membership or something like that. It's super powerful, and the people that have even just recently joined, like they've already gotten like way more value than just $11 because we keep it affordable to be able to help support more people that way. So sign up onto the Patreon as a way to be able to be like, fuck yes, for yourself. So again, if you're interested in our team of conscious media creators and maybe joining on the Patreon a little bit later and you want me to send you more information about the Patreon and everything like that, put a 777 in the chat and I'll follow you back on TikTok right now if you're interested in our team of conscious media creators. And if we do have another Patreon sign up tonight, we'll do one more reading. I did see some 555s in the chat, so we're just going to give it a couple moments here. And thank you again. Thank you, Molly. Molly saying thank you, Brendan, and everyone who brought love to this space. Thank you, Molly. Molly, one of our newer Patreon signups. Awesome. Like, that's the thing right now. Like, I know there are a lot of people who are feeling the call to be able to share their voice on TikTok and other platforms. What would it feel like for you to be able to share your voice and create content as a source of like regenerative income and eventually be able to like do it in a way where you can keep doing it? Queen, I just added you as on a DM and on TikTok, and I'll send you guys a DM later. Even just send me a DM in the meantime. Just be like, hey, I'd love more links, like just so I know, like, because I just want to be able to keep track of things. Jessica says that they're signing up right now, guys. So it looks like we still have one more reading on air. So if you guys are looking to be able to stick around, that's totally cool. It's a little bit late here. It's 2:20 in the morning, almost 2:22 in the morning. And thank you guys so much again. So if you guys are looking to be able to join in on the Patreon, you guys can find the link through my profile. You can check it out later. Like you can sign up at any point. And again, when you join at the $11 level, that's when you can join as a leading member and get involved with the team at that level. So awesome. Sweet. Molly, just confirming, Molly just upgraded their pledge to the $11 level. Molly, thank you so much. And again, thanking you for doing that for yourself as well. And Jessica, did you just sign up on, it says Meet, like it says MEET. Is that your username? Just to be able to confirm. And that's signed up at the $5 level as well. And thank you both. Thank you, Molly. And if that's Jessica, thank you, Jessica, as well. And for those of you who are here, again, these readings are collective readings. Nobody has to worry about asking for a reading. All the readings are collective readings. So if you're here, the messages are for you. It's really, really cool that way. So we're just going to confirm with Jessica if that's them who just signed up, and then we'll get right into the next reading. This will be the last reading for tonight. If anybody else signs up for the Patreon, I can play it by feel. But other than that, we're going to have to make sure that, again, I just got to make sure I'm getting enough rest for tomorrow, because tomorrow's a big day, because tomorrow's our podcast day. So again, podcast is tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. And that's where, again, if you guys are on TikTok, click the link in my profile to not only watch right now on YouTube, but also to be able to subscribe on YouTube for the tomorrow's podcast as well. And that's going to be super, super dope. Like, those are always really, really fun. So awesome. All right. Did Forrest just join on the Patreon too? Forrest, I'm seeing your comment. Forrest, did you sign up with Meet? Like, there's a username signed up and it just says Meet. Oh, it's just a question mark. That's why I'm reading it wrong. It's supposed to say like Meet so-and-so, and I was reading it wrong, and it was just a question mark. Did you sign up with a question mark, Forrest? Is that you? Just to confirm. Because yeah, usually it says like meet Molly, meet Judith. I was reading it wrong. I'm like, was meet the username? There's just a question mark. Who signed up with the question mark? Just to be able to confirm. Forrest, did you sign up with the question mark? Was that you? And whoever did, like either way, thank you. And again, if we do have another person signing up on the fly, we'll keep it going. So awesome, and we'll get ready to dive into this next reading. So for those of you who are for here, okay, so just want to be able to confirm. Forrest, did you sign up for $5 on Patreon just now with the question mark just as a username? Was that you? Yeah, that was you. Okay, all right. Thanks. Okay, awesome. Well, Forrest, thank you so much for signing up at the $5 level there on Patreon. Forrest, thank you so much for adding your support. Happy to be able to have your support in all forms. And yeah, with that said, Forrest, let's get ready to move right into our next reading. Honestly, Forrest, I would encourage the Hero's Journey deck, just because like the write-up's a little bit shorter, and it'll just help us keep things a little bit concise. Forrest, how do you feel about the Hero's Journey deck? If you have your heart set on one of the other ones, that's totally cool. But go ahead and let me know, because we got Hero's Journey, Lightworker, Oracle, and Sacred Spirit as well. For those of you tuning in on TikTok, thank you guys so much. If you're new, drop a 333 in the chat. We've been doing Team Tarot for quite some time. And yeah, it's nice broadcast. Guys, this is like, is this over 4 hours? Again, this is where like, I have to, this will be the last reading for tonight, but I think if we get another sign up, we'll play it by ear. So, yeah, we just got another sign up. So, all right. Huge shout out to Anne Marie. Thank you so much, Anne Marie, for adding the support on Patreon. Anne Marie, we'll figure out where they are signed up. And okay, Anne Marie, are you AM 2020 in the TikTok chat? Is that you, Anne Marie? Just to be able to confirm. And guys, I'm just going to upgrade the on-screen graphics so you can see here for those of you on YouTube, we're at 225, and then I have to add another one, and now we're actually at 226, and that puts us within range of our next goal of 230 by the end of the month. That's my job, to be able to get it to 230. So thank you guys so much for your support. Your support helps me in continuing to do what I do, plus it helps me in continuing to show up to help support you guys and doing what you do as well. Anne Marie, thank you for showing up. Thank you for adding your support. And with that said, let's get right into, honestly guys, I'll have to play it by ear. Like Anne Marie, if you're okay with like finishing it off early, like oh, and we did it. Oh, and Jessica just signed up too. So we literally just got like 3 Patreon sign-ups, which is awesome, guys. I'll let you guys kind of decide if eventually, if you guys are like, Brendan, it's okay, you can go to bed, then I'll let you guys decide. But other than that, I'm devoted to being able to show up in your service. So, okay, I'm just going to kind of update the on-screen graphic here. So we have Forrest, and then we had Anne Marie, and thank you, Jessica. Thank you as well, Jessica, and Jesse signed up. Not a problem. Okay, cool. All right, team. So let's give all 3 at once a huge thank you to Forrest, Jessica, and to Anne Marie as well. All of them just signed up onto the Patreon, and just gonna update that there. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse signing up at the $5 level on Patreon. And again, Jesse, if you're as you're just kind of like getting more familiar with things within the community, if you're looking to be able to get more involved as a leading member and upgrade to the $11 level, that option's always there. The contributions process on the 1st of each month. Whatever works for you is totally cool. And again, at the $11 level, that's where you get full access to all the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. Let's get right into this, Forrest. Let's move through this. Forrest, are we going to do Hero's Journey? Are you cool with that? Can we do that? So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for your support. It means so much. Again, I've been creating conscious content for over 10 years. For those of you on TikTok, we still got a couple more readings to be able to go into. I don't know, something's going viral right now. So like, that's why there's a lot of people tuned in on TikTok, which is great. I love being able to have you guys here. Maybe we'll reach 230 tonight. That's cool. That's possible. And again, real quick, before we go into this reading, if you're on TikTok, we have built a really, really cool team of conscious media creators. If you join on my Patreon, you can get involved as a leading member, and that will give you access to all the benefits to support you, including me working with you as a conscious media creation coach, access to join our collaborative work periods where you learn a bunch of skills and tactics, learn how to build your own Patreon, build like your own entrepreneurial income, and also to be able to join our weekly On Air Team podcast. This Thursday's podcast is on spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. If you're on TikTok and you would like me to send you more information about our team of conscious media creators, including the links and our Patreon, and give you the info, drop a 777 in the chat right now. I'll follow you back, and after this broadcast, I'll send you a direct message just to be able to make sure that you got that info and you can join when it works for you. And again, just as an invite for anyone, if you guys are new here, you guys can join on the Discord chat. That's our team chat. You can join there for free. And then as you join on Patreon, that will give you full access to the chat. And I help teach you guys how to be able to build your own patrons, build your Discord. Again, I built a successful Patreon and Discord, and now I teach other conscious creators how to build community around this. So Marie and Indigo, just adding you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining in, especially if you're new, and Sharky as well. If you guys can send me a DM afterwards, because some of you I've added already, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing. So Sharky and anybody else, if you want me to send you links, just make sure you send me a DM. All right, team, let's get right into this next reading. We're going to do the hero's journey. I'll have to play it by ear, guys. Like, honestly, guys, I don't want to overdo myself. Like, that's the thing. So I'm either going to keep these readings fairly swift, if you guys are okay with that, or what we can do is we can almost kind of like migrate these readings into the next broadcast, which is cool, because I want you guys to make sure that you're like getting what you want. But yeah, I've been broadcasting for like 4.5 hours now, so my robot batteries are getting tired. So the Spidey mug's still there. So okay, give me 2 seconds, team. I just have to step away and step right back. What was I gonna say? Quick, everybody, leave your astrological sign in the chat. Let's figure out what we're made of, and let's get ready to move into our next reading. We're gonna do one for Forrest. And yeah, and if anybody else, reminder, guys, don't let me keep you up. Like, the whole readings is like all about creating healthy rituals. Go to sleep. Please go to sleep. You're not going to miss anything. You already got the messages. We'll do this last reading. We'll do one more reading. Anne-Marie, Jesse, if you guys are okay with calling it after this reading, let me know. And I would appreciate it, because it's 2:30 in the morning where I am. But I love you guys so much for showing up. Be right back. Okay. All right, team. Who do we got here? We got some Virgos. We got Leo cusp. Virgo. We got two Leo. We got two Leo Virgo cusp back to back. We got some Tauruses. Kaz, I'm gonna add you as a follow, and I can send you information about the team if you're interested. And what else we got? We got a few Tauruses, don't we? Awesome. Do you guys know what my sign is? You guys want to guess? Go ahead. You guys can guess. Gemini, Sagittarius, Rise, Pisces, Moon. Dope combos. Okay, team, here's the plan. We're going to get as much readings done as we can, and then we're finishing the broadcast at 3 a.m. So we have a half hour. Normally we would just keep going, but I'm going to set the limit for that. So I'm going to create this as a invitation to kind of move swiftly, and we'll see if we can get in all 3 readings. So you guys think we can do 3 readings in 30 minutes? I think so. Let's work for it. Again, for anybody here, if you guys are interested, we have built a super dope team of conscious media creators. If you guys would like to be able to get involved with that, you can connect to our Discord chat. The link is through my profile. And if you guys would like to be able to join on my Patreon, that will give you full access to be able to get the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. Last call real quick before we get focused in on this reading. If you are interested in the idea of getting involved with our team of conscious media creators and possibly joining on the Patreon in the future, which again is $11 monthly membership, think of it as an investment for yourself, drop a 777 in the chat right now, and I'll send you a DM afterwards with information and links, so that way you can make sure that you have it and you can check it out later as well. But the links are also through my profile. If you just check my Patreon, the information's there. But hey, if you want me to follow you back as well, drop a 777 in the chat if you're interested in our team of conscious media creators. Did you guys guess what I was already? And again, for those of you who are here, no worry about asking for readings. All the readings here are for the team. Unicorn Apocalypse says Cancer or Gemini. Ooh, great guess. I'll let anybody else guess real quick, even though I kind of gave it away when I responded like that. Deirdre says Taurus. Pinka says Cancer. Yeah, straight up, guys. No, you guys are pretty much on it. I'm a Cancer, but I also have Taurus and I also have Sag in me. So I'm like Cancer rising, Cancer sun, Sag rising, Taurus moon, one of those, something like that. So okay, team, cool. All right, let's get right into this next reading. Again, if you guys are on TikTok, if you guys are new, and if you guys are interested in learning more about our team of conscious media creators and you want me to send you information on that, including the Patreon and where you can join and sign up, drop a 777 in the chat real quick. I'm going to follow you back. I'll send you information about it later, and we're going to focus on these next readings. Forrest, confirm for me that you're still there and that you're ready, and let's get right into this next reading. We're going to move through this very, very swiftly, and Anne-Marie and Jesse, I'm going to do my best to be able to make sure that we can get in some form of reading within this broadcast, and then we'll wrap it up, assuming nobody else signs up for the Patreon. But we're going to, I mean, if you guys sign for the Patreon now, that's fine, but I can't promise a full reading tonight because my bedtime's at 3 a.m. period, and that's because I got work I got to do for you guys tomorrow. All right, just following another 777 back. Cool. Okay, I'll send you guys more information about that. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, let's get ready to do this. Forrest, are you there? Just to be able to confirm if Forrest is there. I'm not 100% sure if Forrest is there. If that's the case, maybe we'll just kind of move right into... Is Anne-Marie still here? Anne-Marie, are you still here? I know Jessica's here. If Anne-Marie and Forrest aren't here, then Jessica, I'll get you to help facilitate this next reading. And maybe this might be the last reading for tonight, if they're not there. So we'll feel it out. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, Anne-Marie's here. Okay, perfect. I don't know if Forrest is here. I'm not 100% sure. So, Anne-Marie, are you able to join in on YouTube? Can you do that? Is that possible? Just because like the that's kind of the main chat. So, so yeah. So I am Cancer, Sag, Taurus. So okay, I don't think From the Forest is here. So, okay. All right, Anne-Marie, no worries. Just stay there. Well, let's just roll through this. So Anne-Marie, again, we're gonna do a swift little meditation here together. And for everybody here, you're invited to be able to join in for this little meditation. What we do with these readings, these aren't fortune tellings. This isn't a psychic reading. This is working with the cards to be able to receive a message as a mirror to be able to help give us additional insight and clarity on our journey as light guardians, as shifters, as people helping accelerate the shift in consciousness. For those of you who are new, thank you so much. Be sure to click the link in my profile to make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. You can check out our Discord, my Patreon, all that good stuff. Make sure you read the welcome section in our Patreon and our Discord. Our Discord is a very professional space. Like, our Discord is not your nephew's Discord. It's a very professional place. You can think of the Discord as being basically like a digital conscious media production studio. And that's because I've spent years working in different production studios. And again, for those of you brand new, I've been creating conscious media for 10 years. I'm here to help support other people in creating conscious media. And you can join on my Patreon or join as a leading member and find out more about that to support you. So if you're looking to level up as a conscious media creator, you're in the right spot. Click my profile link, check out my Patreon. Anne-Marie, we're going to get you to facilitate this reading. What we're going to do, we're going to do a quick little meditation. And again, this is a group reading. For those of you just joining in, we're like 5 hours into this broadcast. So if I'm a little bit slower, it's because I'm pacing myself here. But I think this is the last reading for tonight. Well, we'll do this, then we'll do one for Jessica as well. And then that will be the last reading for tonight if Forrest isn't here. But if anybody signs up for the Patreon, you guys are welcome. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Anne-Marie, what we're going to do, we're going to do a quick little meditation. I'm going to drop you, all of us, into our heart space, focus on gratitude. Then we're going to focus on the intention, show us what we need to see. Anne-Marie, once we get to that point in the meditation, I'm going to ask you to be able to connect with your breath, listen to your intuition, and then when you are ready, type now into the chat. Take your time when we get to that point because I need to charge the deck a little bit more. And everybody else, I'll ask you guys to gently be able to focus on that intention, show us what we need to see, open your eyes, and type your wizard noises into the chat. Anne-Marie, let me know if you're ready, and we'll get right into this. And again, I'll walk you through this. We've done this plenty of times, so... Cool. And when you say okay, that's when we like split the deck and pull the cards. So it's like a really cool but powerful synchronistic way to be able to work with the cards as a community, as a team. Anne-Marie is ready. All right, so for everybody here, join us in this little meditation. If you guys are new, welcome. Here we go. For everybody here, when you're ready, gently close your eyes. You can put your hand on your chest if you want, and gently just begin connecting with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales. And soft, gentle exhales. For Anne-Marie and for everybody here, just bring ourselves into the space of gratitude. Gratitude for the messages we are about to receive. Gratitude for this beautiful community of shifters, people helping shift consciousness. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. With this gratitude in your heart for everybody here, focusing our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. With this intention in our heart, speaking it with our mind, speaking it with our words, speaking it with our soul, speaking it with our hearts. Show us what we need to see. So focusing in on that intention. Anne-Marie, at this moment, take a few more moments to connect with your breath. Gently listen to your intuition, and when you are ready, open your eyes and type now into the chat. For everybody else, open your eyes, keep that focus on the intention, show us what we need to see, and type your wizard noises in the chat. And here we go. And so, as time unfolds, we will continue to do our best, for that is the chance for us to rise within this ultimate test, for we are in the ages of sages and mages, and we are here to change and transform these ways and ages. And as Anne-Marie types now into the chat, we shall see what message the universe has. Good wizard noises, guys. We went a little bit quicker with that one because it's the less delay on the YouTube feed there. All right, the card that we have pulled for everybody, every single person here, this reading is for you. The next card that we have got for the entire collective is card number 16. You're in great company. Card number 16. You're in great company. Beautiful. Okay, let's get ready to dive into this. Again, for those of you who are here, no worry about asking for personal readings. All of these are collective team readings. Allow yourself to just be open to the messages that are coming through. If you're here, this message is for you. Thank you again, everyone. And again, for those of you who are new on TikTok, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat and let us know. Going to dive right into this one. Again, we're going to do this one, then we're going to do one for Jessica. I know Forrest is still here, but guys, I have to finish it off with 3. We'll see how far we can get by 3. And anything that I don't do today for new Patreon signups, you guys have a next reading the next time we're live, so no worries. It's a bonus either way. Looking at this image here, this is a very, very beautiful image. Again, the card is called You Are in Great Company. So you can see this image here where, again, you know, it kind of looks like a person. This can be interpreted in different ways. It naturally kind of brings about this image of a person kind of being in sorrow and suffering. They're under the pressure. They're under the weight of something, and they're kind of just like holding themselves in their arms. It could also be something that could be seen as like from a reflective place as well, perhaps a meditative place. These beautiful, just kind of like blues and reds. Again, I'm just explaining the visual image here. You guys can see it, and you can kind of see there's like this beam kind of connecting in down through the crown, followed behind it by these like beautiful blues. Very, 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 very powerful image. And yeah, you can also see it as, again, kind of like a person just kind of like hugging themselves there. So let's dive a little bit deeper. I'm going to read from the book, and then we're going to channel some additional inspiration. Again, if you are here, this message is for you. All of these readings are inspirational readings to help support you on your journey as a spiritual being having a human experience, here to help assist with the shift in consciousness. We'll keep an eye on to the Patreon. If anybody else is ready to sign up for the Patreon, again, that's where you can support the work that I do with the monthly contribution, get exclusive rewards and benefits, and get my 3-hour long video of my 5-gram mushroom experience plus lots more it is for you as a conscious creator. You guys can sign up for that when you're ready. We'll keep an eye open for it. I'm not expecting any new Patreon signups for the rest of the night. Let's get ready to wrap this up, and this is going to be the last of a couple more readings still to go. So if you're here, this message is for you. As I'm reading it, if anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat and get ready to write out an affirmation based on the teaching. Here we go. Number 16, you're in great company. Pull back to propel forward. This is a quote by Thich Nhat Hanh. Breathing in, I see all my ancestors in me. My mineral ancestors, plant ancestors, mammal ancestors, and human ancestors. My ancestors are always present, alive in every cell of my body, and I play a part in their immortality. Message. Those who have made the biggest impact on the planet, in addition to feeling extremely passionate, felt resistance too. Martin Luther King, Abraham Lincoln, Harriet Tubman, Joan of Arc, Sakharov, Marie Curie are but a few. Every hero and shero in history, that's a great phrase, by the way, like I feel like that's like a thing that we should be using more as a society. A hero and a shero, S-H-E-E-R. Every hero and every shero in history has had moments of self-doubt, even paralyzing fear, before doing the courageous act that became their legacy. They felt the fear, but did what they were called to do anyways. For this reason, you do not need to be deterred when you bump against uncertainty. In fact, doubt helps to chisel the ego out of the way, which is the key to accomplishing a mission of merit and becoming a channel of grace and higher purpose that can move that a higher purpose can move through. Know that you are in great company, and when you are ready, you'll get up and go, like the great ones who came before you, upon whose shoulders you now stand. Dream symbol, party. Dreams of a party are a celebration or a celebration. Dreams of a party are a celebration, integration, or an affirmation that you are on the right track. This dream may also be giving you the message that there is strength in numbers and you are never alone. Consider the way you feel at your dream party. If you are uncomfortable, it reflects dissonance and self-love. And it reflects dissonance, and that self-love is needed to entwine the many aspects of yourself. If you feel that you fit in a jovial experience, then you are in harmony. Mantra. Like the heroes before me, I feel the doubt and follow through anyways. Okay, team, so for those of you who are new, we're going to dive a little bit deeper into this. If anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat. Get ready to write out some affirmations. For those of you who are brand new on TikTok, if you guys click the link in my profile, you can tune in on YouTube. You can also find the Patreon there if we get signups for Patreon. I think we're not doing any more readings tonight, but don't let it stop you from signing up on Patreon. Thank you so much, everyone, and let's dive a little bit deeper. Here we go. You are in great company. This is a very, very powerful card that I think will speak to the heart of each and every single one of us, because, you know, this is speaking about this idea that in the time that we are in, each and every single one of us needs to be a revolutionary. Each and every single one of us needs to be a shifter, a light guardian. But we have to realize that it is also a choice. It is also a choice, but it is also something that for many of us will also be a path that leads us to a higher purpose. It will be a path that leads us to a greater destiny. And within this path, there will be the things that will challenge us. There will be the things that will make it difficult for us to be able to proceed. But with this, again, is this very powerful idea that the momentum that you carry within you is the momentum and the strength of those that have come before you. There is nothing that the universe will give you that you are not capable of handling, that you are not capable of learning from, that you are not capable of growing from. So again, going back to the readings that we did earlier in the night, one of the very powerful themes was this basic idea that you have the choice to be able to see things in your life from either a disempowering perspective or an empowering perspective. Once you realize that's a choice, it really changes the way you show up. And so when you understand that each and every single one of the choices that you make is not something that's just like, like random, but it's actually something that's calling you into your purpose, you allow yourself to tap into this collective story. And so this idea of you are in great company, yes, you can think of it in relation to, those who have come before us, who have changed the world, who have led the way, but also allow it to be something where you can reflect to those who you're surrounded with in your community, those who you're surrounded with right now here in this broadcast. And again, for those of you who are new, we are building a team. We have built this team is already well established, of shifters, people who are actively helping assist with a shift in consciousness. And so within each and every single one of us, there are, again, the energies and the archetypes of these revolutionaries, those of who have stood up against the adversary within history, or have seen things that needed to be changed and did something with it, who spoke their truth, who shared their voice. And now we are doing that exact same thing in this modern age through things as simple as TikTok, through things as simple as going to rallies and showing up for community. And it's not always going to be the big things. It's going to be the gentle things. You can shake this world in a gentle way. That's a very, very powerful quote. I think it's a Gandhi quote. You can change this world. You can shake this world in a gentle way. And so with this, know that the idea that you are in great company is also this idea that you are surrounded by people that are also going to be going through challenges. But this is a very powerful message I'll say here, and then we'll kind of get close to wrapping this up and see if we can get into one more reading real quick. Within the community and within the team that I help facilitate, one of the very powerful things that I remind people of is this simple but deep idea that let your courage be the courage of the team. Let the courage of the team be your courage. Let the strength of the wolf be the strength of the pack, is essentially what I'm saying. Find courage in knowing that there are others that you are surrounded with that share a similar heart set and mindset to be able to move through challenges with a sense of grace and a sense of awareness and a sense of optimism and a sense of seeing it calling us into our power. And to know that, hey, there are literally other people right here and now who are going up against the challenges within the society, but are rising to meet them. Where the shadow looms, the light rises. And so this is an opportunity to know that I can do this because my friends are doing it with me. This is a great card that for me really kind of like resonates with like this kind of like very, again, team aspect of like going on an adventure together, traveling alongside one each other. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And so when you are standing next to each other, you find strength in the fact that there is like a link between you and that person. For me, honestly, guys, in a lot of ways, and I can see some people just leaving comments in the chat. This is going to resonate with some of you. It won't resonate with all of you. For me, this card really kind of reflects on a big part of the energy that I carry kind of within me as a leader, as a captain amongst captains, is very much kind of like this idea of like building team morale. And for me, this is something that in a lot of ways would even go back to past lives. In past lives, again, I'm not saying this is like 100%, I know this for certain, but my best guess is that in past lives, I was like commander in military units. I've always had military stuff happening within my life in some form or another. And so in my past life, the significance of knowing how to be able to lead men and women into battle was literally something that taught me how to be able to help build community today. And in a lot of ways, what it is that we are experiencing right now is very much that psychological battle, that spiritual battle that we are talking about. And it can be scary. It can be something that, again, really kind of like pushes us. It really taps into, a deeper part of who we are, but it also calls us into a higher place, a higher purpose. And so knowing that we are each and every single one of us, if you resonate with this, you don't have to think about it this way. But for me, it very much is this idea of building this like squad, this unit, this team that shares a common morale, that shares a common confidence, a common courage, a common perseverance, a common optimism, a common perspective, a common paradigm of being able to see how the challenges are there to give you the gifts of your strength. But yeah, for you guys, like I want you guys to be able to find courage in moving into those next steps of your journey, because the people that you stand alongside with are equally as capable of doing it too. And when you do this, you become a reflection for others. When you step up to those challenges, you give permission for others to do the same. You become permissionaries, so to speak. So again, I know a lot of you are brand new. A lot of you don't even know me who are tuning in on TikTok right now and everything like that. But straight up, guys, again, kind of bringing in this archetype of, again, kind of like a like a military leader is a big part of what I've kind of like felt into, but it's not so much focused on the military as much as it's just focused on proceeding forward with the task from a place of leadership and direction. But straight up, guys, like I want you to be able to be a part of this community, and I want it to change the way you feel. I want it to be in those moments where you feel like you're just kind of like, things are kind of, you're not too certain. I want you to be able to think about the team that we have built here and to be able to remind yourself, hashtag squad goals, to remind yourself of like the fact that we are a collective of people that are courageous and strong and real and human. And this doesn't mean that you always have to show up brave in every moment, but it's reminding you that those moments that bring us into our bravery are there as a gift as well. They're there to show you what you are capable of. They are literally your destiny. And so I'll just say this here, and then we'll get close to wrapping it up, because again, this idea of kind of building the team and building the morale, straight up for you guys here, I want you to be able to develop a relationship with me as a friend, as a captain, as a teammate, where I want you to be able to feel like so just inspired by what we are building here in a community, that if this were like an ancient time, or even here metaphorically, literally speaking today, where like I would want you guys to be able to like follow me into battle. Like if I was kind of like, and again, that's not to say like, hey guys, like, like I'm like the better than anyone, but it's more so like I'm kind of like in a place where I can see the landscape and here's some strategies, and if we do XYZ, we'll succeed and win the day type thing. And that's kind of what I've been doing on a digital scale. But I mean, for you guys here, if you resonate with that, why does that resonate? Because again, it's this idea of knowing that you are in great company gives you great courage. And that is a powerful idea. So I want my courage to be something that you guys feel. I want you guys to look at me and be like, damn, fucking Mystic Spider-Man, this guy's like living it. And he's like literally a real world superhero. And it reminds me that I can do it too. Because if I can do it, you can do it. And that's the real story. And someday you too will lead others, just as I am helping you as well in this moment. Guys, if you would follow me into battle, metaphorically or literally, drop an 888 in the chat just to be able to get some feedback on that. Because seriously, guys, like this team that we're building here, it's not for everyone. But for those of you who resonate with me, there's probably a good reason why you resonate. And I am here to be able to help bring people together in a very powerful and strategic and focused way that will help unlock the leaders within each and every single one of our hearts. And to be able to, again, we're not just like, it's not just life. And I can see lots of 888s, guys. I appreciate that. And some of you like literally just met me, right? Like, which is saying a lot, right? Because this is just speaking from the heart. But we're here to lead people into being able to claim the power of their creative process, being able to claim the power of their voice, right? Like what were all these speakers? What were all these people? What was the common thing they had? Martin Luther King, Abraham Lincoln, Harriet Tubman, Joan of Arc, Sacagawea, Marie Curie, all of these people, in some way or another, their story was a story of being able to speak their truth. Their story was a story of being able to rise up against those who thought to silence them. And so now is the time for us to be able to rise, not just against other people telling us that, they're trying to silence us, but also our own internal dialogue that says, oh, I'm not worthy of sharing my voice. I'm not worthy of making cool videos on TikTok talking about my spiritual journeys and my perspectives and the things that I am passionate about. But we are here as a team. Again, for those of you who are new, like this isn't just tarot readings. Like these tarot readings are an invitation to find the other people who resonate with what we're doing. So it's like tarot readings / team building. And so again, within this team, we are literally helping people step into that place of courage by being able to claim the power of their voice and to be able to claim their ability as conscious creators. And so again, that's exactly what I'm doing. I am teaching people how to develop their skills as conscious media creators, amongst other things, to be able to help them step into their leadership. And when they do that, it gives them this place to be able to say, like, I'm going to make a difference in this world by speaking my truth and living from my authentic heart space and teaching others how to do the same and building community and working on myself and showing up in a place of balance and healthy ritual, stuff that we were talking about in the previous cards. And again, to really feel like the hero that you are. Again, this is from the deck, the hero's journey. This is a card that's calling us into our power and place as heroes. 100%. So just wrapping up here, you are in great company. be it the company that is here with you now, or be it the company that has come before you. All the people within history that have faced adversity and everything like that, there's nothing that they had that you do not have. So all the things that those great people have, they are not separate from you. They are actually in you. So tap into the archetype, tap into the inspiration, look to the heroes that you admire and see the hero within yourself, because you are equal. And so you are in great company. You are here. You are a part of something bigger. Let's do it together. And when we really step into this idea of being able to see the collective strength and courage of the team as something that is serving each and every single one of us, and something that we tap into to wake up in each and every single day and just be like, I'm going to wake up and meditate and start my day off in a really powerful way, because I know that other members of our team and community are also doing this. We are. Like, for those of you who are new, we have team meditations Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, if you guys aren't yet, links in my profile. Connect to the Discord link. You'll get the links for the meditations there. But yeah, just wrapping it up here. Super, super powerful. I love the mantra. Like the heroes before me, I feel the doubt and follow through anyways. So next time you guys feel the doubt, feel the fear, whatever it may be, see it from that perspective, where this is another opportunity for you to be able to be given the gift of your strength. Our challenges give us the gifts of our strength. You would not become stronger if you stayed inside your comfort zone. You need to be challenged. The universe will say like, hey, this is your destiny. Do this, do this, do this. And then it puts things in the path, not to obstruct you, but to build you up in order to be able to succeed at the things that are still further down the path. Do you guys dig it? Do you guys like that? Drop an 1111 if this resonates with you. You are in great company. Let's step into our again, the energy of the collective morale and confidence and courage and awareness and consciousness of those around us and those who've come before us. And may we continue to carry that momentum into the future and into the next generation. Let us be the heroes of the future. Seriously, I want each and every single one of you to be the people who the younger kids of today and tomorrow will look up to and be like, that's a role model to me, right? And you can do that. Like you can do that, guys. You wouldn't be tuned into this broadcast if you didn't already have that energy inside of you, because that's exactly what I'm creating this energy for, is to be able to help people, again, become their own role models, to be able to support themselves within this community, and to be able to step into this place of leadership and to activate literally as real world spiritual superheroes. Mystic Spider-Man here, building a team of real world superheroes, in case that wasn't obvious. It's not just like some like cute name. It's very, very real. And if you guys found this, I think you just found something that might change your life, if it's something you resonate with, because straight up, it's changed a lot of lives so far. Super dope card. You're in great company. Absolutely. We are in great company. Thank you for being a part of that company. Go ahead, team. Leave some affirmations down in the chat. Drop those 1111s if it resonates. Again, write out an affirmation to basically tell your brain that you heard that message. And guys, it's 3 a.m. right now. Anne-Marie and Jessica, are you guys okay if we wrap it up? Are you guys okay? And we can, next time I'm on live, we can bring your readings over into the next broadcast. We got this, team. We got this, team. Yeah, did you guys get truth bumps as I was talking there? If you guys got like spirit tingles, drop a 777 in the chat. Writing out some affirmations in the chat as well, just to be able to like tell your body that you got the message. So quick affirmation. I will continue to remind myself of the strength and courage of those who came before me and those who stand with me here today. My courage is that of the collective. My courage is that of the team. I will continue to rise in the face of fear to be able to unlock new strength and courage and power within myself. Beautiful. Awesome. Good job. You guys got spirit tingles there. Activation sensations. Good job. Come for the tarot. Stay for the spirit tingles. Beautiful, team. All right. Drop those affirmations down in the chat and we'll read some of those on air. Guys, I apologize. I have to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Drop those affirmations. Well, for those of you who are tuned in, this is one of the longer broadcasts that we've done. They do not normally go this long. I'm happy that it's gone this long. It's been great. We've had quite a few Patreon signups tonight. Let's read those affirmations. Again, for those of you who are here, we encourage you to drop an affirmation related to the teaching of this card, just to be able to basically tell your mind that you're paying attention, and then that helps you kind of embody the message that we just brought through. Sharky says, I am enough for this world. I am not alone in this. Beautiful, Sharky. Well said. Forrest, I am gifted. I am grateful. I can do it. I am light. I am trusted. I'm trust. When you guys are leaving the affirmations, try to do it as like a bit of a sentence. I like the short ones as well. Like usually when we do it, it's usually like a almost like a small sentence. Unicorn apocalypse, rise from the ashes like the phoenix. I am spirit tribe awakening. Beautiful. I will continue the path led by my ancestors of light and awakening. Beautiful. I can do whatever life brings my way. Awesome. Well done, you guys. Well said. Beautiful. Thank you, Forrest. Beautiful affirmations there. Any other affirmations in the chat, go ahead and leave those there as well, team. Yeah, that's awesome. For those of you who are new on TikTok, if you guys are brand new, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat just so I can say hello to you guys. As it is right now, team, we're just going to wind down just to be able to make sure everybody's connected and understand like what the next steps are for the community and how you guys can be involved. Thank you again to our recent Patreon supporters, to Jesse, to Anne-Marie, to Forrest, and to Molly as well. Anne-Marie and Jesse, can you guys just confirm? Let me know if you guys are okay and if we wrap up the broadcast, because what I would do is I would wrap up the broadcast, and then next time we're live on air for tarot, which would be next week, or maybe this weekend, depending on my schedule. Might even be Friday. I'm not entirely sure. And if you happen to be online, then you guys will be able to help facilitate one of the readings that we do as well. So awesome. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you guys got tons of value out of this already, right? So literally, like, there are some people that tuned in. There's like, yo, this like nurtured my spirit. Like I didn't even know I needed this, but I needed this. And again, it's not just things I'm saying. It's also like the space that we're creating here as a team. So thank you guys for creating this space as a team. Other affirmations: we are all interconnected. Unconditional love belongs to us all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Casey, we are all energy and atoms. Everything is connected. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Anne-Marie. All right, team. So just as we get close to wrapping this up, I'll just explain real quick. For any of those of you who are ready to jump out early, please feel free to leave a comment of gratitude down in the chat. I'm just going to go over the Patreon again real quick because we got about 26 people tuned in on TikTok, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what video went viral. Was it the psychedelic video? Was that what it went viral? So again, for those of you who are maybe new on any platform, again, I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years. You guys have probably heard me talk about this. I'm focused on supporting other people in developing their skills as conscious media creators and essentially becoming like real world conscious superheroes. And so if you guys are interested, you can connect further with our team of conscious media creators. You can join on our Discord chat, and that will give you access to the public chat. When you join on my Patreon, that's an $11 monthly membership. You can think of it as a contribution, kind of like a gym membership. Sign up because you enjoy my work, but also sign up as an investment for yourself. Signing up at the $11 membership will also give you access to the full benefits to support you as a conscious media creator. That's where you can join our collaborative work periods, where we go over social media tactics. You guys learn how to create your own communities, create content, lots of valuable tips there. Those are free online. You can find those on my YouTube, but you can join them when you join on the Patreon. And you can also join our on-air team podcast. This Thursday's podcast at 8 p.m. EST is on spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. So that's where you can join on air for those. And those are super, super cool. Awesome. Oh, Deirdre, you came from Pisces. Pisces brought you over here. That's so cool, Deirdre. Awesome. Pisces is one of our leading members, and there's a lot that Pisces has learned, again, as a result of being here on the team. Just going back to the affirmations, Jessica says, I have the courage to speak my truth. The collective lifts me up and inspires me every step of the way. I'm divinely guided. Beautiful, Jessica. Thank you so much, Jessica, for adding your support on Patreon tonight as well. So again, just wrapping up on the explanation. So for those of you on TikTok, feel free to connect to our Discord chat. And then if you guys want to be able to connect further as a leading member and get all the benefits to support you as a conscious media creator, including working with me as your conscious media creation coach, which is worth like hundreds of dollars a month, you can sign up at the $11 a month membership, which is super affordable. And we do that so more people can access it. And if you would like me to send you links and information for that, For those of you on TikTok, drop a 777 in the chat if you're interested in our team of super, super cool conscious media creators. And it's a team of media creators who are already well established. Like TikTok, like there's people on the team that you've seen on TikTok, like people who have viral stuff on TikTok. And it's also for people who are brand new. So again, real quick, and then we're just going to wrap this up here. If you're on TikTok and you want me to send you more information for the Patreon and just general overview about our team of conscious media creators, if that's something you might want to invest in for yourself, drop a 777 in the chat. I'll follow you back and I can send you more information on that. Guys, go ahead and leave some gratitude down in the chat and sign up for the Patreon if you feel called, when you feel called. Contributions only process on the 1st of each month, so there's no rush on that. So if you sign up today and you don't get paid until tomorrow, nothing has to come out of your account until October 1st, if that makes it easier for you guys. And I would encourage you guys to just join on the Discord that way, so you can just get a feel for things first. Awesome. Hempopotamus, is that your name? That's a cool name. Added you, and Theo added you, so I'll send you guys a direct message as well. Kaleidoscopic says, holy ish, I just woke up with my headphones still on, thinking the recording started over. The work you're doing is amazing, Brendan. Welcome all. Yeah, Kaleidoscopic, like, look, you went to sleep and I think we were probably at like 2:21 and now we're at 2:27. It's been a long night tonight. One of the videos went fairly viral on TikTok, I think, so we've got like a decent amount of new people tuned in on TikTok. So welcome to those of you who are new on TikTok. So again, if you guys are new on TikTok and you would like me to send you information about our team of conscious media creators, drop a 777 in the chat. Go ahead, team, start leaving those gratitude in the comments, and we're going to wrap it up here. And again, Jessica and Anne-Marie will carry your readings over, the facilitation of your readings, into a future broadcast when you guys happen to be on at the same time. And guys, we're at 227 towards our goal of 230 for Patreon, which is, again, my job is to be able to reach 230 by the end of the month. Next month, our objective will be to reach 260. And part of my goal is to be able to reach 300 by the end of the month after that. So October, November. Yeah. We'll reach 300 by the end of the year is the objective. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're just getting close to wrapping up here. I just want to make sure that everybody's connected. So again, for those of you on TikTok, we do these readings quite regularly. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube though. So click the link in my profile to explore the links there. That's where you'll find my YouTube. That's where you will find our Discord chat. That's our team chat. And that's where you'll also find the Patreon. And that's where you can join at an $11 membership to be able to get involved as a leading member in our team of conscious media creators. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Casey, one of our Patreon supporters tonight. We are just going to wrap it up here. So any comments of gratitude you guys want to leave in the chat, closing message for all the amazing people out there, please feel free to do that and we will wrap it up. So Unicorn Apocalypse says, this was awesome and powerful. I really enjoyed this. Thank you, Unicorn Apocalypse. I like that. I like saying it. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, we got a really cool team here, and again, tomorrow we have our team meditation at 10 a.m. If you guys join the Discord chat, you'll get the link for that, and that's going to be led by Pisces Deirdre. I'm not sure if you knew that already, so thank you everyone. Last call again. My hair's getting crazy. It's late here. Last call again, for those of you on TikTok, if you would like me to send you more information about our team of conscious media creators, drop a 777 in the chat. I'll follow you back and I can send you a DM with more information. And it's a super dope way to be able to get involved further with the team and think of it as an investment for yourself. And last call on that, and then we will wrap it up. So looking forward to being able to hang out with you guys tomorrow. I got a lot of work I got to do tomorrow to be able to get things ready for our global interactive paradigm shifting team podcast tomorrow, which is going to be about spiritual wisdom of Hollow Earth. So I'll post the Discord chat link in the YouTube chat. It is in the YouTube info, but I'll post it into the YouTube chat just as well. So Lieutenant Murr, if you guys want to join that. And again, when you guys join the Discord chat, like I said, it's not your nephew's Discord chat. It's not just like, hey, let's stay up all night and just like talk about random stuff. It's very focused. It's very professional. So just be sure to read over the guidelines. And again, if you join as a leading member, you'll get full access to the other channels. If you just join normally, you'll get access to the public chat. You'll see the other channels And that will also give you, again, reminders and information for when we're live and when other members of the team are live and when we have our team meditations and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Sweet. All right, last call. If anybody wants me to add you on TikTok to send you more information about a team of conscious media creators, just drop a 777 in the chat. And again, the Discord link is in my profile link, and it's in the YouTube info as well. So, and if you guys have any questions, you can DM me on Instagram, like technical related questions. So, cool, team. Well, honestly, guys, like I would stay up longer, but I need to be able to go to sleep. Okay, user, I'll send you a follow. So again, I'm just following people back who are interested in our team of conscious media creators. Oh, sorry. Okay, user, maybe you didn't want me to follow back. So long story short, because I already explained it, and then we're just getting close to wrapping up. We built a team of conscious media creators. I help support people developing the skills as conscious media creators. When you join on, again, when you join, so my live is on the FYP. Oh, that's different. It's when you're swiping through the FYP and it shows up on the FYP, opposed to just my video. Oh, that's a little bit different. Okay. So again, yeah, real quick, we built a super dope team of conscious media creators. I've been creating conscious media for 10 years. This is specifically a part of the community where people who are interested in developing their skills as conscious media creators can work with me and the team to be able to help level up their skills. If that's something you're interested in, you can join as a leading member on Patreon with $11 a month contribution. Think of it as like a gym membership. Think of it as an investment for yourself. User 759, if that's something you're interested in, drop a 777 in the chat and I can send you more information. Cool, awesome. Thank you, Casey. For those of you who joined on Patreon tonight at the leading member level, just be sure to leave a comment into the team chat and let me know that you would like to be added as a leading member. You can also send me a direct message through Instagram. We'll get you guys all set up. No worries there. So, okay, team. We're ready to go. I think you're the only live now. Oh, true, eh? That's probably why everyone's tuning in. Everybody else is asleep. Nobody else is up at 3 a.m. So that's a benefit. So when you do these lives at these weird hours, you show up in the feed differently. So that's a good tactic. All right, team. Well, we are going to conclude this broadcast. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, if you're looking for more info on our team of conscious media creators, click the link in my profile for those of you on TikTok to be able to check out my Patreon, and that has more information there. You can also check out our Discord chat as well. Discord chat is going to be closed for public for the night, and we'll be back open tomorrow morning, and we'll have our team meditation at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you guys will be able to see the chat there, so you'll be able to join on the Patreon. You won't be able to comment till morning. And yeah, looking forward to being able to have you guys tuned in for another one of our team meditations tomorrow, which will be led by Pisces. And again, we got our team podcast tomorrow on Spiritual Wisdom of Hollow Earth. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you again. Wrapping it up here. Thank you to our recent Patreon supporters, Jesse, Anne-Marie, Forrest, and Molly, and so many more who joined tonight. So until next time, you guys, officially wrapping up this broadcast. Much love. Click the link in my profile for all that good stuff. Follow me on Instagram. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Tune in for our podcast tomorrow. Join on Patreon when you can. See you in the Discord chat. I love you guys so much. The light guardian within me sees and honors the light guardian within you. And oh yeah, please feel free to tell one friend about my content if you guys want. That's cool too. So, and we got a big meditation happening on November 11th, 11/11. Just so you guys know, you'll hear more about it. So, thank you guys so much for the gratitude. Yeah, please feel free to leave your gratitude. Like guys, like I just freaking did a stage show for like 5 hours, right? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work that I just did. But your guys' acknowledgement of it is appreciated. So if you guys are just like, thanks Brendan for staying up till 3 a.m. inspiring our spirits. That's what I'm here to do. And you guys joining on Patreon just helps in us continuing to do even more awesome stuff for the community. So you guys, Patreon supporters, everyone, you guys make this possible. Thank you guys. All right, happy to hear that you guys were pleased and looking forward to being able to do this again. I think I may go live on Friday depending on my schedule, but either way, keep an eye open for it. Subscribe on YouTube. And with that said, we are concluding this broadcast. Sweet dreams. I love you guys so much, and clean your room. I'll see you guys around. Much love. Keep it shifty, and welcome to the future.